Ever just do something and make yourself laugh? You ever just do something stupid and you're like, I'm hilarious. And just sneezed and then started making fun of my own self for how it sounded? Maybe there's something wrong with me. Alright. So let's see here. We finished out for now the shifting sands in the second area you make it to in the game, and now we're in the third one. I think the shifting sands was the fourth. So we're in the area right before the shifting sands, the one with like the big mechanical it looks like it's like boring out the ground. We're back over there. We've cleaned out like maybe half of it, but we've got like a huge chunk more to do. And then maybe we'll like jump into like some actual like story progression. We have like 90 some cores or something like that. It's absurd. 94. I have $100,000. I think I've upgraded everyone just about as far as they can go for the time being. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. I have on like level 30 gear on everyone, which I think is the highest that we can do. I don't think we could go above level 40, right? It seems like we're maxed out. And it seems like everyone's maxed out. Which is fine. Good lord. 500 attack, 520 attack. These guys. These guys. I believe... Okay, he's not flying. I think we want the flying drone thing here. It's really loud in my headphones. Holy crap. What is happening? No wonder. Holy moly. It was like deafening loud. Holy crappy-olies. Yikes. Okay, I think I want to pick up...
Violet?
And now I can't hear anything. Why did it continue to go down? Okay, don't go down anymore this time, please and thank you. uh... Apparently, my Xbox gamepad is controlling the audio level when I hit up and down. It's raising and lowering the audio level. I'm gonna turn my controller off? Did I fix it? I have no audio now? I'm gonna put audio back on. That's all my computer making noises. Is it okay now? I don't know why it was doing that. I've never experienced that before. That was really weird. That was really weird. When I on the controller, when I was hitting up and down on the left thumbstick, it was controlling the audio. I don't know why I was doing that. And then the start button alt-tabbed out of the game. It's not doing that anymore, is it?
Okay, Violet, let's go.
Are we good now? Maybe? I sure hope so. That was weird. That was really weird. Quite strange. Quite strange. We finished this, right? Okay, good. I want to make sure that we did everything here. We got everything. That was a fun dungeon. So we've been like slowly like clearing out like these challenge dungeons. The only problem I had with this dungeon, it was a 15-minute long dungeon. And we were missing one switch, and I couldn't find it for the life of me. And when you get to the end of the dungeon, it shows you a door, and it says how many of the switches you've hit. But it looks like it tells you like an order in which the switches are. It like lights up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there'll be ones in the middle or at the end, depending on which ones you miss, which obviously correlate to the ones on the door. But I don't think that they correlate to, like, the order in which you can find them, because we were missing the 5th one. And so I was wandering around for, like, a good hour in there trying to find the 5th one, thinking, like, okay, logic dictates, you know, when I get to this point, this is where the 5th one is, and it was in the first section, not in the second section that I was guessing that it would have been, based on like my very rudimentary deductions. It didn't make sense. So
Up and away.
Prior to that, it had seemed like they correlated to one another, but I don't know. It was just confusing. Because, like, along the way, in, like, some of the more linear dungeons, I mean, that one was linear, but, like, the ones that are just, like, basically a straight path for, like, platforming, if I miss, like, the 3rd one, I know it's, like, an early on one. And it's usually, like, the 3rd in the line. This one didn't match up in that way. Okay, I don't know that I can make it back over there, but we're gonna
Seth, time to fly.
try. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to go up there. So what are we missing here? There's nothing there. There's no power cell there. The game lies. The game's actually a lie. There is no power cell there.
Dash in, Max.
There's absolutely no power cell there.
Let her rip.
That power cell that's on the map is a big old fat liar.
Too strong to extract.
It's a big old poopy liar. I think I want to go get... I think we want to go that way, so let's see here. Yeah, that cell's a lie. We don't have to worry about that. I've never been in here. We apparently have a side quest to do in here. I've never been over there. But we've got, like, this whole area to look through, and I think some stuff around here as well. I mean, definitely down in the center there. I'm not sure how we get out there. I don't know if we get out from over there. I don't think that gets us out in the middle there, but I'm not entirely sure. We need to switch out our core, though. We need to get Seth back. However tedious that may be.
There you go.
It really would be so much easier if the game let you switch your characters on the fly. Like, I don't mind going back. I don't mind having just 2 characters in my party at a time. But if they would just allow me to access them from, you know, the pause menu, it would make life just 1,000 times easier. You know, there's no fast travel nearby that we could use that. It's the dungeon that's nearby. Sometimes the dungeons have fast travel points outside of them. That would be super convenient. That would be really convenient. Then I wouldn't have had to have walked back in. Okay, this area is called the Cradle. The Cradle. Do we have to fight those wolf things again out here? Yep.
Do it, Seth. Do it. Gotta do more damage.
Nice.
Open up, Seth.
Easy peasy.
Give it a look.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep putting this one back on. It's weird. It's really weird. It's like, oh great, he dug it up, and now it's gone. I don't know why that one keeps respawning there. Okay, so I guess we could go down there, or we could go up here. I don't know what I would expect to find in either place. I think that in there has a breakable thing. Did he dig it up? Where is it? Oh. I think the tower here, I think up there has a punchable thing, so we would need, the big guy. Dr. Nerdenstein. Can we get back up here? It doesn't seem like I can. Alright, let's go this way first. Because that way doesn't seem like I can get back up otherwise. Oh, is that just to... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, where am I going? Okay, cool. This is where I'm going? That leads down there into the middle? I don't know if I did this before. I think we did this before. I think this is how we got down here the first time? It doesn't seem very familiar. You son of a bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is there a fast travel over here? No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, we needed to get Duncan anyways, so we'll go get Duncan. That's my only frustration with the game, really. Is just, it's so much like Donkey Kong.
Time to travel, Violet.
Seth and Duncan. Like, I like the fact that you need different characters to perform different acts. I like that. I like that. That's very much, you know, in line with, you know, collectathons and stuff. Okay, you need a certain power to do certain things. I'm down with that. I just really don't like having to like, oh, I wonder if we have like a full stash or not. Alright, well, I'm just gonna ignore the enemies over here. We're gonna go just take a ride.
Jump on.
Because we gotta go all the way back over to where we were. Which is not... that could be a little low. Maybe I should wait for that thing to come back. No, don't do that. Alright, it's probably a little bit better.
Jump on. Here we go. Let's go, Seth.
I'm curious about something. We're really high up here. This is like a great point to kind of like fly around in with the drone.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was almost bad. That seems like a pretty good spot to like fly around with the drone. It looked like there was a top of a building over there. Oh. It's like, where is he? He's right here. Alright, sweet. Prismatic core. Obtained. Nice. I would wonder how many are in the game. More than 100. There are a lot of prismatic cores here. Yeah, the top of this building is what I was thinking of. We'll hold off, because I might be able to get there from here. I think maybe we'll fast travel to over here. I want to get out over here. This is all up in here. That's where Kai is. I think this is all like quicksand. Honestly, don't know what's over there. We've never been over there. I avoided actually going over there. Let's see if we could drop stuff off here.
I got places to go.
Ah, we didn't have that much to begin with. Okay, good. And that's that way. Alright. Sure, let's go this way. This sounds good to me.
Let him have it, Seth.
I want some of that yummy core action, Ow. Good job, Team Us. Yeah, I think there's gonna be like a ton of stuff around here that I never did. I largely ignored like big chunks of this because I was like, yeah, we need crap, so why bother? Yeah, I was thinking the top of that building, and maybe the best way would be to like glide over. So it appears that I managed to get up there. I remember going up there. I just think, oh, you son of a bitch. Right off the jump. We gotta check out all the dig spots. They're pretty mandatory.
Okay, Violet, let's go.
For right now, doesn't really matter who Seth is with. We'll just come back over and switch him back out. Or Mac. Yes, Mac. Mac the knight. Mac the... Whoops.
Come to me.
What? He was over there fighting? Dude. Fine. Go fight him. Go fight him. If that's what's happening, go fight him. You're in resist mode. Why ever that is. Can you stop being invincible?
Give him a shot. Get him.
Wasn't great, but we won, so yay. Was not great. Okay, can we go dig that up now? Yes and please?
Let's do a search.
Get it! Okay, this better be the greatest thing I've ever dug up from the ground in my entire life. Fingers crossed. Greatest thing ever. Oh my goodness. It was trash. What a surprise. I think there's actually still items that we haven't found yet. Like parts. Let's go fight that thing. That thing poops out robots. It's a robot pooper. Hey, robot pooper. I did it. We get anything for it? No. No.
Mac, dig in.
Something's making a noise around here. I don't know if that's like the standard audio noise, or if there's like an item nearby that, or that electronic murmuring. It may just be the like in-game audio that just. What was that? The screen shook and my controller vibrated? What was that? I think the game just always makes that noise. It seems like it just always makes... Alright. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Alright, so how do we get up top here? Am I gonna have to, like, glide over? I'm positive I made my way up there. What are you barking about? Right over here. There we go. I was pretty sure we had made our way on top of the building before. We're probably going to need to switch out again. No, we should probably look around while we have the chance with Mac. I know on top of the tower we need... Why do you keep doing that?
Set fire.
Our gorilla buddy. We gonna need Duncan.
Fire. Charge in there.
Sweet. And for whatever reason, I think the game just makes that weird electronic murmuring. It's strange. I noticed that the other day. I don't know if it's always been doing that or if, like, you know, I don't notice it as much, but it seems to do that a lot. Like there's just whatever electronic murmurings going on. I don't like it. It's annoying. Alright, any neat spots for digging with Mac, or can we just go get set? Duncan. I can't keep track of these names. Give them cool names like dog or crawly guy, bug guy, or monkey. I can remember things like that.
You got the scent, Mac?
You gotta play to the lowest common denominator, and it doesn't get much lower than me. Great. Alright, so there's a fast travel thing over here, so we can quickly just change out our... Okay.
Take him out, Mac.
Love it. Love it. It's going great. It's going great. Was it over there? I remember taking like a, what was it? Mac over there. We needed to like dig up parts for Kai. Kai's gone. We found, well, we didn't find his leg. Victor found, Victor gave us his leg back. It was very kind of Victor to be like, hey, I saw that you dropped this. Here you go. Very kind of him to return that. No! Oh, it's the wrong one.
Let's see if there's anything here.
Alright, find something. Find it and let it be useful. Perfect. I wanted $5 and I got $5. Alright, it does not appear that we've got any like digging spots around here, so, well, worthwhile ones. Alright, so I think we can go over to the fast travel spot and grab Duncan and then go up there. Seems to suggest that there are some supply caches over there too. Interestingly enough, that I never managed to open. It looks like maybe there's an opening right there, so maybe we can get up top and then drop in there to find some delicious, mouth-watering treasures. It's weird, like, every once in a while, like, the screen will just shake like that. I don't know what's causing it to do. I don't know if that's, like, the game, like, freaking out, or... It's weird. That's all I can say for sure is that it's weird. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we went up there before. I think there was like a health thing up there. Alright.
All set. Give me a lift.
So somehow 2 supply crates up here. Let's try... Yeah, you can hear them. Okay, well, there was one here.
Surprise, surprise.
Blue iron. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's on the back side? Oh, maybe it's like identical. Maybe there's one just on literally the other side of this. It's like the same thing. There's like a little cubby hole. Oh. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see what I picked up there. That was the health. That was the health. Well, we found the second health one. I think that's it for here. Yeah. So I'm guessing maybe there's another one. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy.
Well.
Well, that was nice and convenient. I don't think the blue iron tusk stuff is gonna benefit us in any way whatsoever. Interesting. I thought I landed there. I don't think I did then. I thought we had briefly touched the ground so that I had recharged all of our movement abilities. Nope, we just plummeted. It was a good time to plummet anyways. You know, if there was ever a better time, it was right then. Good time to plummet. Yeah, I don't know how you were supposed to do it, but I'm doing it that way. Did he just come from the ground? Did he just come from as if from nowhere? Oh, it was a hole. Neat. Alright, that was cool. I just expected there to be this little machine elsewhere. I thought it was just going to be under the rock. So how do we get out of here? Do I just drop down again? Thanks for the follow. Alright. I guess we're going off this way. And we'll go see what the objective is. We still have, what is that, 6 more treasure chests and 3 more prismatic cores. Where in the world are we gonna find 6 treasure chests? You won't. You won't. There's no more. You can't find any more treasure. You found it all. It's been found. And I was over here for some... Oh, it was up there. That's what it was. It was like, I remember seeing some, like, loose items. I think it was up there. Alright. Well, let's go... You don't really get side quests per se in this game, or at least I haven't really found any. I guess we got one from Violet. Let's go do it. Ow.
Crush him, Duncan.
That'll work. That'll work. Good job, team. And by team, I mean, dude, your allies are the only ones that do any sort of damage. I can't build my combo up high enough for me to actually do any sort of, like, real damage to anything. It's just like, yeah, you guys hit the stuff, and I'll just sit back and pretend like I'm doing something. Is good, right? I see a treasure chest right off the jump. Hell yeah. Y'all just gonna give me treasure? I'm alright with that. Giving is giving. Now I'm happy to receive. And a fast travel point. What? No! Ah! They try to guard that treasure chest, being like level 2. You can't guard a treasure chest being level 2.
That's a lot of quicksand. Good thing I have a tank.
What? I got a tank? Says who? Ain't nobody got a tank over here. I wonder who we turn into a tank. I am going to turn Duncan into a tank. Duncan can be tank. Because we might need, like, climbable points and stuff like that. Bad! Bad! Leroy Brown! Bad is man in the whole damn town! Finally? Criminy. That thing had way too much. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many mines? No, no, just no. I'm done, please. No, no. No, that's enough of that.
In case of emergency, smaller rockets were designed to carry crews up to the evacuation ships in orbit. But that's as far as these rockets could go without major modification.
What rockets? I don't see any rockets. Is that supposed to be a rocket? It doesn't look like a rocket to me. Rockets are dick-shaped. It's kind of dick-shaped. There's no rocket. I know a rocket when I see one. Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to use our, oh, dang. Yeah, here we go. Well, we found all of Violet's audio logs. I can't understand any of them because it's all gibberish. It doesn't really matter. We just have to dig. How do you voice direct someone that's doing gibberish? How do you voice direct them? Yes, can you just maybe be a little more gibberishy with your gibberish?
What have we here?
I need more of an emphasis on the next. Alright, well, that was good. I'll take a prismatic orb. That's nice.
Violet.
Let's see here. We need Seth and Duncan, I think. I think I saw like a rail or something we could climb on, which is why I want Seth. And we need Duncan because he's our tank. Who do we have? There we go. Yeah, beep bop boop it. Whee! Alright. I guess we can go over here. No, no we cannot. No we cannot. That is not a place I can go. Hey, we've got all this cool stuff that looks like you can explore it. No, no, you can't. It's filled with radiation. But why? So they call all these items hardware. And then the game goes like, you found all the hardware, but there's still clearly more hardware. What are those noises? Is that a thing I should cook? Yep, can't go that way. Yep. It's fine. And I guess there's no enemies around here. There's definitely stuff on top, though. Slamming faces into walls. I forgot we got this boost. Yeah, there's stuff on top. There's not just stuff, there's a treasure chest. I mean, that is stuff. Oh, these are like little pads that can like boost you. What for though? Yeah. It's another booster pad. There's gotta be something somewhere. There's gotta be something that starts that up. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. From a distance, it did not look very large. Is pretty chunky. So what are we looking for? We are looking for 2 more prismatic orbs, where we have 1 right here already, and 4 more chests. I think I saw a chest over there. Beep bop boop it. Yep, you got it. Oh. Hand right over there. Well, just about everywhere I look, we're seeing something, so I guess that works in some way. Gates there. Not quite sure what to make of that. Are those the things that were making the noise? There's some shit up there, too. But... yeah, I see all of these little, like, boost pads and stuff. There's... something somewhere, man. Where's the beginning of all of that? Alright, well, I think we've seen 3 of the chests.
This ought to be good.
Possibly 4 of them. One could also be like a prismatic core thing as well. There's got to be some sort of starting point for those booster pads. Question is just like, where's the starting point? That is not a thing. Wonder if I can go in there. We'll finish circling around here and then go check that out. I was gonna say Violet's quest has got to be around somewhere too. I don't know what that is. It's a noise, though. There's something over here as well. I think we've located everything. That's the beginning. Apologies, it seems the obsidian cults locked the door.
The cult locked the door? How do we open it?
We need to capture one of their sentry orbs. Careful, they move quick.
Sentry orb, huh? I'll chase it down.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
So that's what we gotta do the tank stuff for. Bring the sentry orb to the edge. You got it. And we have gone full circle, yeah. So that was the shining thing we saw over there. Alright, they gave us a fast travel point here, which is nice. I guess we need that to open this up.
We'll need to find a sentry orb to get inside.
Yeah, we got that. We got it. I was gonna say, usually when you open those up, there's a core inside. Alright, I guess we should hop on to Robot Friend. I wanna... You shit me? You can't... You have to be able to go down. Okay. I was holding forward. Forward is not what you hold. And it's the wrong button. The forward button is not helpful in that situation. RB is what you want. Right bumper? No. Right trigger. It's like any game. Okay, so nothing over here. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Alright, anything in here? No. Just some, like, boost gates, I guess. Whee! Okay, okay, okay. They really don't want you going off the beaten path. Alright. Let's go try to grab this, orb. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we started up
Looks like
here.
we have to drive onto the pad to release the sentry orb.
Yerk. Sentry Orb Chase. To release the Sentry Orb, drive your T8NK Corebot onto the start pad. Wait for the countdown to complete and then catch the orb before it returns to its socket. If you dismount from your T8NK or get too far away from the orb will return to its socket and the chase will reset. Turn to the start pad to try again. I am sure we are going to fail horribly.
Go. Here we go. Up and away! Here we go! Yeah! Almost have it.
Did I grab it?
Gotcha! Let's take this orb back to the silo door.
Sweet. That was...
Up and away!
That was pretty easy, huh?
Here we go!
That was pretty darn easy, huh? We only had to do one loop. Sweet. And then there's a dungeon down here. It looks like we need Seth and who else? 99, Seth, and it maybe the tank? Interesting. What kind of dungeon is it? It's a traversal dungeon. Nice, tricky dicky platforming. Oh. Let's see here. I think everything was like more oriented over that way. Yeah. Alright, so we have to figure out we're gonna get on top of things. Maybe we could just like climb up? It's possible. It's a big, cool, nice invisible wall. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, there's something up there. Okay, she definitely can't jump that high. I don't think I can jump up on top of there. I was thinking maybe we would, like, end up climbing, like, a tower or something here, but... with Seth, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get up into either of those places, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Okay, good grab. Good grab. No, just, like, land up there or something, maybe? What am I stuck on? Okay, well... I was thinking maybe if we got, like, high enough on there I could climb up, and that may be true, but... I fell there. Be really helpful if I could get up onto one of those spots up there. Yeah, like that. Okay, can you not go? Okay. There we go. Now, it's probably not intended, but we can at least walk on it, so... got that going for us. And I could just drop down onto... Hey, way higher. way higher than I thought we were gonna be. They don't want me going over there. Fair. Okay, so where is the... Okay, we'll just fall. Perfect. Open chest.
Better be good.
I thought I saw more glowing points than that. Thought I saw one more? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get to. Oh, okay, no, I lied.
Don't mind if
It was
I do.
easy to get to. I think there's still one more treasure chest out there, isn't? No, that's the last one. There's one missing a prismatic orb though. Oh well. Oh well. Not my fault. Obviously not my fault. Who the hell knows where that is? It might be another dig spot thing. Alright, let's go do the dungeon. If I were to take a guess, it's always a dig spot. It's always a dig spot. I thought I saw one more glowing thing out there, though. Maybe I was including the prismatic orb over there. Thinking that. It might have been. I was trying to count in my head. I remember the one thing here. That up there, and then maybe I was thinking of the prismatic orb. So no. The one on the map that we saw that was in here. Yeah, who knows? I mean, the areas aren't very big, but my guess would be it's probably a digging spot, but I don't know. We haven't found an enemy. Yeah, no, I think we got the right characters. We haven't found a core enemy, a prismatic core enemy.
That's right.
It could have been one of them too.
Wonder what we'll find in here.
Tumble down. Is a devastating smart bomb. So there's an explosion when we rip out the prismatic cores. I didn't realize that. Undersea. Make your way to the starving sea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Michael, dude, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing, boss? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a little shout out here. You guys don't follow Michael, dude. You should. He's a variety streamer. He's lots of fun. Can you do the other? I don't know how to do the other shout out. Shout out. Can I do that? Other way? Is that what you do? Dude, I've never done that before. Yeah, follow Michael Dude. He's a really nifty streamer. He plays lots of cool stuff. How was your stream, man? Welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, homie. I hope you had a lovely stream playing some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you're having fun with that game. I've heard nothing but good things. People seem to be really eating that candy up, man. Eating that candy up. But yeah, thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through a game called ReCore right now. It's pretty fun. It's like a mashup between I don't know, like 3D Zelda and Metroid kinda. And it's got like its own little gimmick thing. It's kind of hard. Been having like trouble like what to call this game. It's like a third-person shooter action-adventure kind of game, but, you know, it's got that, like, Zelda, Metroid, Castlevania, you know, like, you get items, they lock you out of going, like, certain places. It also has a nice lick smattering of, Donkey Kong 64, not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64, which is weird to say. It's a rhythm game? No rhythm going on. God, I'm glad there isn't. I'm glad there isn't. We cried all over the kingdom. Nice, dude. How are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, man? Yeah, no, it's third-person shooter action-adventure. No real rhythm going on. There's a gimmick to combat where you have different colors on your gun. So it's like Splatoon, but, you know, without all the painting and squids. Yeah, there's none of that. So you've got 3 different buddies that you can have. There's a dog, there's like a crawly spider type thing, and an ape. But then there's also a tank mode that you can turn them into, and a little drone mode. Where, like, you got your glider, your paraglider. The reason why I say it's like Donkey Kong 64 is that to change your group out, you have to go back to a fast travel point to swap out the characters. But, you know, each character can do something, you know, different and unique. Like, the tank can go over quicksand. Obviously, the glider can get you further distances gliding. You've got a double jump and a dash attack. The dog can, like, sniff out and, like, uncover things. The spider can, like, climb up walls, and the big monkey thing can destroy, like, big rocks. So they all have their uses, but you can only have 2 at a time. Of the 5, you can only have 2 at a time. It's still really fun. You're surprised how enjoyable it is to re-explore the Breath of the Wild map. I heard that they've made, like, enough changes and stuff like that it's, like, fresh. That it's fresh. I haven't seen a ton of gameplay. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe I've watched like 10 hours worth of people playing Tears of the Kingdom or so. I've largely avoided a lot of it. I'm going to play it at some point, but I have such a terrible memory that I don't feel bad watching it because I'm like, I'm going to forget all this. But I'm glad you're still enjoying it, man. How far are you into the game? Curse the Obsidian Cult.
Who are they?
The cult are Victor's most fearsome soldiers, the one who launched the rockets against the colony ships in orbit.
Victor ordered the cult to fire the emergency rockets? To use them as weapons against the colony ships?
Sadly, yes, we were here too late to stop the cult, but Caesar destroyed many of their core bots and forced the rest to retreat.
You and the other rebels forced the cult to retreat, but now you think they might be coming back?
There's only one way to find out for sure. You must go into the Starving Sea.
Go into the Starving Sea, huh? Well, if the Obsidian cult's still out there, we'll shut them down for good.
Oh, you know it. You just have the Garuda Zone left to the map. Almost have your first row of hearts completed. Dude, there's an obscene amount of health in that game. There's a ton of shrines, too. It seems like they've definitely bolstered everything. More. Oh, okay. Well, we still got that going on. We have 4 minutes to make it through the dungeon, so this is another timed one. Okay, that's cool. There's the key over there. So, the dungeons have this neat little mechanic. Can you not... I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to touch. We're not allowed to touch. Where you could just get through the dungeon, collect some goods and stuff like that, But if you want to get everything from the dungeon, you've got to go through and instant Corbot swap. You can instantly switch to Spider Corbot while riding a T8 NK to latch on to a spider rail. Top X when in range of a rail.
Over here.
Oh, okay, that's new. So it's got some pretty cool challenge to the game as well. Neat. That was pretty cool. I could get down with the get down. How do you like the fact that they've expanded the game? Like you've got like a upper zone area, you got like a lower zone thing. How do you like all that? The new moves and all that, all the new abilities. Ooh, there goes one. Okay, that's number one.
Looks like this door needs a sentry orb. There's gotta be a way out of this pit.
Okay.
Above us, look, a spider rail.
Sweet. Ah, that looks locked over there. Okay.
Over here, Seth.
Whoops, wrong guy.
Come here, buddy.
Alright, what do we do? Oh, are we doing like a race here?
There's the orb. Let's set it loose and chase it down.
Okay. I crashed into the ground. Good, good. I intended to do that. No one can prove otherwise. This is going exactly according to my plan.
Up and away!
Okay, that is not according to plan. Good job, good job. Go team.
Give me a lift.
There was something over there, damn. Oh, that's gnarly.
Seth, jump on.
We are not gonna collect that Corbot.
To me.
Oh. I was very confused. Where in the hell are we? So if you fall down, the sky map is kind of meh, but the depths more than makes up for it. Literally just a Nausicaa game. It's so freaking cool. Nausicaa, the Studio Ghibli. The Studio Ghibli Nausicaa. Oh, we're just dashing. I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, why would you make the comparison of the depths to Nausicaa of the Valley? It's been a really long time since I have seen that Studio Ghibli movie. I'll be honest. So my memory may not be the greatest when it comes to that. Was there an underground world in that? I don't recall that.
Here we go.
Okay, things are going great. It's a good movie though. Yep. We are not hosed? Cool. Wonder how I'm supposed to do that with any sort of speed. This is wild. Ah! Okay, well, we didn't catch it, because I'm a bad gamer. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I don't even remember where any of those things were. Dude, it's so far ahead already. Holy crap. What? There's a pillar. Can't go putting pillars in people's ways like that. Dang, that's gnarly. Alright. I think there was one in here.
Jump on. Give me a lift.
I think I saw her, like, target something when we jumped up. I believe I found my way out of bounds. I don't think that I was supposed to be capable of doing that. They didn't put any collision there. Whoa. It was just like, okay, here's a hole. There's a whole aspect of that story where there's an ancient underground world that's been poisoned and rotting away. Oh, bet. Okay. The vegetation and stuff really looks similar. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo stole an idea or two from Studio Ghibli. Seems like something they're capable of doing, those bastards. Okay, no more glitching through the ground. Yeah, the Sentry Orb got away. I know. I let it. Doy. Oh, okay, it turns there. We're still looking for one more switch, too. That's gonna be rough. You don't mind it? Miyazaki will never make an official game on his movies because apparently he hates video games. He's from that generation for sure. Well, they did do, what do you call it? Ni no Kuni with Studio Ghibli. I mean, that's probably about the closest you're ever gonna get. Ni no Kuni's a pretty sweet game. Nothing wrong with that one. They only worked with the, I think Level 5 only worked with, Ghibli on the first game. There's 2 games in the series. But those are pretty good. If you like kind of like simple JRPG stuff, they're pretty good games. He hates cash-ins more than video games specifically. That's not surprising either. He got really pissed off when, I think it was Nausicaa of the Valley was localized to the States. They like completely changed everything in the movie. They like re-edited it, like changed the story. And I think that really pissed him off. I don't know if that like ties into any of like his feelings towards like video games and stuff like that, but I remember him like throwing like this big fuss, and it took a long time for him to allow releases of their stuff again, right? I think it was Nausicaa. I'm pretty sure it was Nausicaa. It was like a completely different film. He was super salty about it, and rightfully so. I've never seen the I guess that edit of the movie, which I'm kind of intrigued by. I want to see like how bad could it really be. Miyazaki's stuff is pretty good. Also, hey, Teak, what's up, man? How you doing, homie? Okay, I don't see anything around here, so it must not be in here. Nice big empty room. I think, God, how would you do any of those movies as video games anyways? Like Porco Rosso, you could just have like a ton of like, it could be like a shmup or something like that. But a lot of his movies, you're like, it wouldn't translate into a game. Like My Neighbor Totoro, like his are more just like you could turn them into adventure games. You know, I wouldn't mind like a Studio Ghibli adventure game. That would be kind of cool. But a lot of his stuff really wouldn't. Yeah, that's really like the only way that you would be able to do it. Because they don't. Oh God, they don't seem to lend well to like anything else, which is fine. I mean, they don't. Every movie doesn't need to have have a video game tie-in. I'm fine that they don't. In some way, it does seem kind of silly. Turn Castle into the Sky into an on-the-rail shooter? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I mean, you could do something similar with, like, Kiki's Delivery Service. She's flying around on that broom, you could just be blasting shit. You could just be blasting. Kiki needs to blast. Or you could turn it into a Strand type game. Kiki's Delivery Strand Service. Get Kojima on that one. What was it called? The one with the wizard in the house with all the mystical doors? Was that Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah. Oh, there was one in here and we shot it. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta find the thing. Maybe the thing's later on. Whoops. You were the wrong one. Yeah, get out of here. I need a tank. I think there's potential to, like, turn them into something, but on... There it is. Alright, well... Great. A 4X strategy war game and watch Miyazaki's head explode. It would though, wouldn't it? It would though. Head would literally vibrate until it fell off. Yeah. It'd be a scanner's... Oh, good. I thought he was gonna fly off there. Okay. Let's do it. We got it this time. We got it this time. Maybe not within the time limit. You control like ass. Like eels. Boy, we're really hauling ass here, huh? Oh, it said use the...
Let's go. Up and away.
Whee! Okay, no.
Come here, you.
Did I catch it? How did I not catch it?
Here we go.
Alright, I guess we caught it. No, that's not how it works.
Yes. Starving sea, here we come.
Oh, we coming.
Testing, testing. Hello, this is A-OK. That's not Ringo. Let me see. Ah, yes. I need to apple the cider, adjust the cipher. Ah, there. That should do it. Hello, this is A-OK. Corbot engineer assigned to the 3rd Revolutionary Battalion. After winning a decisive victory against the Obsidian Cult, Caesar's army has driven the surviving cult Corbots into the starving sea. I have volunteered to pursue the enemy, keep watch, and ensure they do not interfere with Caesar's final assault on Eden Tower. To confuse the enemy, I will encrypt my situation reports with a human language code. Violet, I have included the cipher in this transmission. Keep it safe, and I will report again soon. Until then, A-Old Cable, A-OK, over and out.
Okay. Have there ever been Lupin the Third video games? I feel like Lupin would translate well into a video game. I guess it depends on what you're doing, but like you could turn it into, you know, like one of those like tactical games where you like have to like sneak in and, you know, steal treasure. Sly Cooper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you totally could do it that way, for sure. Make it like a 3D collectathon platformer with Lupin. I'd be down with that. I have played 1 and 2. I've never played 3 and 4. I was actually thinking about playing through those again recently. I've played through the first game multiple times. I played it on the PS2, and then I played... I think I played through 1 and 2. I played 1 on the PS2, I think... once or maybe twice, and then they had the collection on the PS3, and I played through 1 and 2. I've never played through 3, and I've never played through 4. I think I played through 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2, and then them again on the PlayStation 3, and then I never got around to doing 3. They're cool. They're very cool. They're lots of fun. They're super cute too. Super duper cute. There's some fun voice acting, you know, the cell shaded graphics are nice. They're really cool collectathons. I was literally just thinking about playing them again. I was actually watching somebody play through some of it yesterday. They were speedrunning, I guess. They were going to do all the collectibles, but avoid some of the other collectibles. You should. I'd watch. I definitely will at some point. I wanna play through at least the 3rd one. I heard like middling things about the 4th one, but I'd be more than happy to play them again. They're really fun. They are really fun. They are really fun. I'd be down for checking them out again for sure. They're cute games. All the boss fights, like a lot of collectathons, 3D platformer collectathons, are very gimmick oriented. Like I remember you fighting like this like singing crocodile gator. I'm not sure what it was. It was a crocodile or a gator. There were some really cool things about it. Alright. I don't remember where anything is, though. So we're probably gonna have to run through this multiple times. Go! Alright, we've got like 4 minutes to go through the entirety of this.
Up and away!
Ah! I almost screwed that up, didn't I? They like to hide that shit in front of doors, behind doors. Yeah, Sly Cooper's really dope. Really, really dope. Ah, there we go. I knew there was one behind. And then we go up, and that's where every single of the other ones are. So I think we should worry... Oh, there's like multiple ones in here too, I forgot. Okay. So, you... And then there's 5 more around.
Over here, Seth. Duncan, over
Alright, I think the first thing we need to do is worry about catching the orb guy. Okay, good. That was a great start. Doing great. Doing great. Oh, that's why they have that like that, so you land on those rocks. I got you. Maybe I'm not gonna have the time to do them all here.
Let's go, Seth.
Like, I can't shoot that thing.
Come to me. Come to me.
Dude, get on him.
Almost have it.
Okay, we grabbed him. There was one in here right at the end. We have a minute, so there are 2 others. Maybe we do have a little bit of time to, like, stop while we're chasing it down? Where are they, though? Where are they, though? We need to find the final 2. There was a yellow one further ahead that I had no way of shooting. I remember seeing that one. Cool. It's alright. Is it in here? No. There was one, like, tucked away in a hallway, I think. I think that's one of the ones we're missing, so... Oh, 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 oh! It's good that they didn't put any in these places. I don't know how I'm supposed to I don't know how we're supposed to get that one safely. Maybe like land down there? Yeah, maybe that's it. We land down there. Then you can get back up here. Then there's the one up there. Man, those are like really close to one another. Okay. And where was the last one? I thought it was before that, so I'm not entirely sure where this last one is. Joy.
Come on. Let's go.
Wrong one.
Back to me.
It was in here? You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in this room. Can't be in here, because this is filled with mud.
Up and away.
Man! We found them all. I wish I remembered where they were. Oh, there was one right there. Right, okay, so that was probably the one in here. Is it like there it is? Okay, so it's in the room with that. Got it. Got it. I think I know where they are. I don't. I don't. I don't. I'd like to say I do, but I don't. So we got to get the yellow key out here. Okay, yellow key acquired. Oh god. And then it was right there. This is the one. Alright. And then there were two up here. Red, blue.
Come on. Over here.
I don't know how much leeway of time we have when it comes to collecting the snitch, right? That's what this is called, a snitch. Good. Good. Go forward. Holy crap, man. It, like, kept the momentum of going left for whatever reason.
Set, give me a lift.
That is not the correct direction. Very good. Well, I got 5 of them. That's cool. 6.
Come on, Duncan.
I guess we know where 7 and 8 are.
Up and away! I'm gonna get ya.
It wasn't in here? I have a minute. They're in here. Okay,
Duncan,
cool.
over here. Here we go. Woohoo!
Okay, and the last one is right there. I think we have like plenty of time to do this. Yeah, I think we're good. That wasn't too bad. That could have gone way worse. They give you plenty of time. They're also in areas that are easily accessible as well. That's nice. It looks like it counts from right to left, doesn't it? When it was going down, it looked like it was counting right to left. That's weird. Victor Helm. We've only found head parts for A-OK. I don't know that I've ever seen body parts for it. Cool though.
Good.
That was fun. That was really fun. Silver head, yeah. It doesn't seem like we're getting like when you complete outfits or whatever, like the blueprints, you get bonuses. So it seems like you're better off. Maybe. You can mix and match. Maybe you can get slightly better augments on your character, but it does seem that we were only getting head parts for that. Alright, this is a brand new area. We've never been to the Starving Sea. This is cool. Oh, right off the jump, they're giving us treasure. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
This is dope. Orange badger. Badger, 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 badger. Seven health. 3 guns? 21 treasures? Holy crap. 3 guns?
Whoa, sure is dark out here. Violet,
Cool.
with me? Where are we headed?
Our primary objective is something called the Eye of Obsidian.
The Eye of Obsidian. That's the cult's base?
Yes, but be careful, the cult could be anywhere.
Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled for cult corebots, and let you know when we find this eye.
God, if there's like digging spots out here and shit, we're gonna be like, oh, I can't see a fucking thing. Let's see here. Video? Brightness. We're at like 50% here, yeah? Alright, that's a little better. I can actually see. I couldn't see anything. It was like pitch black. Hey, we needed Vin Diesel glowing eyes to figure that one out. It's nice looking. The problem is that with the brightness is that, like, when you're in the desert, it's unbelievably bright.
A-OK reporting from the outskirts of the Starving Sea. We're in the shadow of Far Eden's ring system, but the darkness won't fool all the Obsidian Cult's senses, so we're scouting in small groups to avoid detection. Our latest patrol should return to camp any minute now, and I can't wait to include their findings in this report. The strange thing is, Violet, we've observed the cult digging at various spots around the Starving Sea. It's an odd place for excavations, what with the quicksand and all the other geological curiosities. But who knows what those zealots are thinking? Ah, here's our patrol now. Hang on. There were only 3 Corbots on patrol, and I see 5, 7. No, those aren't our Corbots at all. It's the cult. They found us. Everyone, quickly, we have to...
Oh no.
What's up, Violet?
Alright, let's send our stuff to the stash. Nice. Alright, so it looks like there's some paths that we can take with our tank. Bad puppy.
Set, get him. Turn him. Let him have it. Set, let her rip.
Oh, I'm gonna yank out your balls. Sweet. Very cool. I'm excited for a brand new area. This is awesome. This is very exciting. I have an excitement spot. Oh man, the cake I made yesterday, delicious. Delicious. I am like
Don't mind if I do.
a queen of baking. It was so good. To be fair though, I only used what do you call it? A boxed recipe, or not really recipe, but boxed cake. So could have been better. I like making cakes homemade, you know, with just your own ingredients. But I mean, it's easy. It's easy to do it that way, and
Take a shot.
it's what my mom wanted for her birthday, so I was like, all right, I got you. Whatever brand. Okay, yep, I died instantly. I don't know what brand of cake. It wasn't a common one. So whatever brand that was, she was happy. But the frosting was homemade. I made the frosting on my own. There was so much frosting left over. Like absurd amounts of frosting left over.
Take him out.
And I thought to myself, oh, well, okay, that's a lot of frosting left in the bowl. Like, the cake was, like, completely covered. I went a little thin in the middle layer, because I wasn't quite sure how much frosting it was going to be. Which, you know, fine. And then I had, like, I don't know, like, half a cup left of frosting. And I was like, well, what am I gonna do with it? And I was like, let's go for it. So I took the spatula and like made a big scoop and I put it in my mouth. And I was like, that's too much frosting. The logical thing would have been to spit it into the sink, which I was standing above, but instead I decided to swallow it. I think I now have diabetes. I think that's how you contract diabetes, and I think I now have it. It was tasty though, but it didn't make me feel good. It did not make me feel good. Like, just a couple minutes later, I was like, yeah, I don't feel right. Bad on my part. Dude, frosting is just so good. How can you not just want to, like, jam pounds and pounds of frosting into your mouth at all times? I respect people who swallow instead of spit. Yeah. Yeah, you would, you dirty pervert. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm a swallower, that's for sure. If it goes in the mouth, it's going down the throat. Cream cheese frosting is so good, though. It's so good. Where am I putting them? Right here. I love cream cheese frosting. That stuff is fantastic. It's a win in my book. It was good though. It was good though. It tasted better on the cake, I'll be perfectly honest. It tastes better on the cake. Oh god, your momentum, man. I've never made a tres leche cake before. I want to do that at some point. Okay, you missed literally everything. I wanna do that. Like, talk about a moist cake.
Up and away.
How do you do that? The momentum there is like shoving you left. I can't seem to like correct for that. The more I hold right, the more I move left. Okay, better though. It was still bad, but better. Kinda wanna figure out how to make a tiramisu too. Yay! Oh. Oh, it's like that. It's like that.
Here we go.
I can't imagine tiramisu is easy to make. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna get my hands on this.
Here we go.
Blam. Alright, that was exciting. Dude, they're level 45. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, I was getting greedy there. I just should have given up. We could have killed the thing easily. I just wanted to grab its core.
Take 'em out, Seth.
Yeah, I got your core though, you burger punk.
Let her rip, Duncan.
It did. It looks like we need Duncan for that, so Tank Duncan is kind of, gotta go. What do we got going on over here? Well, this area is huge. So we started off over in here, but it was kind of like, right? No, we started out in here. We started out in here. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, so this area is like massive. We were in the central area, and now we've been unleashed into like the actual overworld area. This place is huge. Yeah, this place is massive. Cool. Whoa. I like it when lights shine through solid objects that are non-transparent. You know, like rocks. If I ever saw a light shining through a rock, I'd probably freak out. That's not normal. That's not normal. Just a little bit, though. I could keep my composure. Not really. I'm not a composure kind of person. I'm more of a scream and yell type person. Whoa. Okay. Yeah? You just gonna let me do that? Alright. That was not what I expected to happen. I didn't even see the blue wire there. But hell yeah. More health? How much health do I have now? They said I reached max health a long time ago. 573. And now we have 582. We got 9 health. We'll take it. I'm unkillable. It's not true. I literally just died like 5 minutes ago. I got atomized. Serial, you literally just got atomized. True. True. I'm still easily killable. That's not my fault though. I was being greedy. If I had stopped being greedy, like DMX says, it would have been fine. How are you supposed to get up there though? Ah, right here. It's so dark. And then you jump over there. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Cool though. Cool though.
First, the good news. I'm alive. Thank the Prime Core. And the Court has no idea about the cipher. Which means I can still keep records of their activities, Violet. Even if I can't transmit them to you. But now, the bad news. We are all captives of the cult. They spotted us with sentry orbs. Ironic that something I designed would be used against me. It didn't take the cult long to discover who I am. The next thing I knew, they were yelling at me to get to work. To design some infernal tool for them, no doubt. Well, I refused, of course. But that only made them angrier. And then, they put the other survivors into rollers. Told me they would kill them, unless I did exactly as they said. These obsidian corebots are monsters, Violet. But now I fear I might be even worse. To spare our friends, I have agreed to help the cult.
Not happy about that death.
Get him, Duncan.
Remember when I was just like, I'm unkillable? It's a lie. Clearly a lie. Well, all the enemies in here are like really strong, so that's kind of cool. They're way higher level than I am, so that's pretty neat. I think level 40 is like the highest level. It's not like I went out of my way to go to level 40. We've just been playing the game. Well, even with increasing brightness, it is still insanely dark in the dark areas. Super duper dark. So that brings us back down there. Okay. Cool.
Surprise, surprise.
Krill. I keeps it krill. Dude, me and my ex got really high one evening, like super duper high. As you do sometimes. And we were just talking and joking around, and I don't know. We were watching, like, I don't know, like Blue Planet or something like that. You know, one of those nature docs. And I saw, like, I don't know, they had like a humpback whale. And I was like, yo, I keeps it krill. And my ex started cracking up. She was like, that's hilarious. And I was like, yo, I want that on a shirt. And she was like, I'll make you a shirt. So she drew a little design. It was a humpback whale, and it had baleen, and she put a grill. She put a grill, yeah, on the humpback's whale baleen, and I thought it was hilarious. And then she wrote under it, "I keeps it krill." So I got this T-shirt of this. It was cool. It was really cool. She did a good job with it. She had like these iron-on, like you could like print shit out if you had like a laser printer. She had like these iron-on like labels that you could use for T-shirts. So not exactly the greatest of thing, you know. It'll eventually start to peel and wear off after a little while, but it was really dope. I keeps it real. I'm a genius. I'm gonna just throw that out there. I'm a genius.
Give it to him.
It's okay to call me a genius.
Shoot, Duncan. Let her rip.
Enemies dash to the side sometimes, and your reticle does not follow them. Like, it'll stay in place where they were, and then it'll slowly make its way over. Whenever I dash to get away from enemy shots, I still get hit by them. It makes me a little salty. Just a little salty. But the tracking on their shots is so much better than mine. Like like my big charge shot, it slowly moves. It's got a little bit of tracking, but if the enemy slightly moves to the side, like, I mean just like moves, not dashes, just slowly moves to the side, the tracking thing, the big orb will just like fly right by it. But their giant orbs, nah, I can't avoid them. You actually have to shoot them down. Like, I've gone and like had the orb coming directly at me and like went around it, and just made a U-turn and hit me right in the back of the head. It's like, wow, that was devious and dirty. Not a fan. All right, that's all quicksand in there. That is also quicksand. There's gotta be like a way that they want you to go here. Maybe we should have gone to the objective first rather than coming over here. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Okay, okay. Information. Good. There's definitely treasure over there. That seems rather dangerous. Where was that coming from? It's like a minefield. Pretty easy to avoid, though. Interesting. Okay. Sure. All right, who's got a flashlight, man? Nothing? Alright. I got you and all your dirty, janky explosions, stanky, janky explosions. So they blink red. I didn't know that. That's helpful. Especially it being very dark out here, that makes spotting those a whole lot easier. If I ever see like a blinking red thing, I know that it's going to be a health pickup. How many more of those do we have? 4 more? I've picked up 3? Shut the front door. I thought I had only picked up 2. That guy's red. And it also says resist, so that's not good. Okay, good. I'm gonna yank your ball out. You turd.
This ought to be good.
It looks like a lot of these are giving us blueprints and not just parts. The blinking can also be... Oh, those things suck. Thank you. Audio logs.
The first thing the Colt had me do was design new parts for their frames. They were more damaged in their fight against Caesar than we realized, Violet. With any luck, this same frame degradation is widespread in Victor's army. That might make your final battles against him a little easier. In any event, the parts I designed for the Colt were unusual, to say the least. I thought if I presented the Colt with non-standard designs, they would reject them, and I could buy time doing redesigns. But, to my considerable consternation, the Colt began manufacturing without requesting any changes. Perhaps I should take this as a sign of desperation. An indication that they're afraid of imminent attack by Caesar's forces? That would mean our revolution is succeeding, Violet. Oh, I surely hope it is.
Ah, get out of the mud! I was very much almost dead there. I was very much almost dead there. That mud is nefarious. Ah, so it looped around here. Interesting. So we were over there. I don't know, like, I keep going into new areas. I really should just focus on one rather than shifting around like that. And we'll come back. It's nice to know. Get a beard hair stuck in one of my teeth? That's not good. That is not where beard hair goes. I think it's just like, you could call it like a self-defense thing, or a defense thing. Damn, there's a lot of shit over there. Wait, is this whole area being covered by this? I think I have better mobility walking around than I do any other. Oh my goodness. What are you aiming at? There you go. Holy crap. Oh.
Take 'em out, Seth. Hit 'em hard.
Sweet. Almost dead again. Almost dead again. Not dead, but almost dead. I'm pretty good at getting almost dead. Alright, there's gotta be some sort of launch pad for our tank somewhere.
Do it. Toast 'em. Give it to him.
That was nice. That was nice. Something's humming. Oh, it must be the warp gate. I think that's what those are called. Yeah, everything seems to be centered in that area over there. Centralized, all in there. Lots of goodies. I'm excited to go in there. We need to look around out here a bit more. Okay, I see we can climb up over there. Dope. It's not how shadows work. I like it. This is your shadow. I can't wait for in real life to see shadows like this. This is the most real shadow I've ever seen in a shadow. Dang, man. We got 4? Sweet. Like, you know, shadows. It's a treasure chest, I think. It's cool that we're on the dark side of the planet. I kind of would have appreciated like a day-night cycle, but, you know, not every world has a day-night cycle. I mean, look at the moon. The moon's just always covered in darkness. Not true. Not true at all. It is possible. So what the moon does is its rotation lines up with the Earth, so the one side is always facing the same side as the Earth. So there's like the light side and the dark side, right? Not entirely true because, you know, the sun, but we have the side that faces us and the side that faces away. It's highly possible that a planet could, orbiting around the sun, its rotation could line up with the sun so that, you know, one side is always facing towards, you know, the sun.
Open sesame.
Another head. So where is this like beginning spot for our tank? I don't see anything for it. We wouldn't be able to grab this stuff as the tank. Aw, you Blumpkin. You dirty Blumpkin. Okay. Oh, man. There's no fast travel around here. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I would have thought that when we got to this like new part of the area that we would have automatically found a fast travel point. That could be it. Let's see if that's it. Who do we have here?
Come here, buddy.
Come here, buddy. It's shiny. No, that wasn't it. Dang. There it is! Oh, bet. Hell yeah.
Violet, I got places to go.
It would definitely be nice if that wasn't a problem, though.
Gotta find a sentry orb to unlock it.
You got it. That didn't light up. What?
Gotta find a sentry orb to unlock it.
Well, yeah, but also... That's not powered. So, I can't track down a sentry orb. Okay, maybe we do have to go to that checkpoint first. It's possible. Alright, let's get out of here.
Crossed.
We'll come back. We got our fast travel over here, I guess. Let's go. Let's just go to the objective marker.
Look out! Incoming! Violet! I think we just found the Eye of Obsidian, but the Corbots guarding the entrance are way too tough.
Don't attack the eye until you're certain of victory.
Okay, pull back. See if we can find some gear that will help us beat these guys.
Okay. That was a little harrowing, huh? Whoa, not what I wanted. I just wanted to open the chest.
Let's see what we got.
What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? That was intense. They were lobbing giant red bombs at me. I don't like that. I mean, we could technically do it. So, I guess we could warp back over here now. And do this. Watching a streamer play this game called Only Up. I've seen a little bit of that. It does not look very good. I've also heard that it was one of those games where somebody it's built in Unity and they basically just bought like a ton of like the pre-done assets and made, you know, like a what's the other game? Bennett Foddy's oh, the one where you're in a pot and you got like a sledgehammer and you're climbing. It looks a lot like that, other than you're platforming in that one. But they apparently had like a bunch of stolen assets and music and stuff in the game that, you know, they hadn't like properly licensed. It looks horrible. It's one of those games that's probably like entertaining to watch somebody else play, but playing it yourself has got to be like a pain in the ass. I watched someone for like maybe like 15 minutes play, because it was like one of those like flash in the pan things where, you know, someone finds it and goes, oh cool, and then a bunch of streamers stream it. It looks abysmal. What do you think, man? Do you find it entertaining? Is it something you would play?
Go.
Oh my god, man. It just... Holy crap. There's no, like, drift button or anything. I was just flying along there, trying to turn right without actually turning right. That was brutal. Yeah, it was horrible. Seems like a pretty good climbing game. I don't think I've heard anyone compliment the game. It's not available for consoles? Yeah, apparently not. It's probably for the better, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you enjoy those games like that, then maybe it is entertaining. You know, you've got Jump King and whatever the Bennett Foddy game is. Getting Over It. Getting Over It. That's what it's called. I mean, I guess if you enjoy those kinds of games, maybe it's decent, but it did not look good. And I've heard nothing but people complain about how poorly it controls. I don't know. I haven't played it. It does not look like something that I would take a lot of enjoyment out of playing, so... I think they're an interesting concept, the idea of, like, platforming and climbing, but you make, like, one mistake, you can get punished really hard and sent all the way back to the beginning. That's definitely for a certain subset of people, for sure. For sure. Have you ever played any games like that before? I think a game like that would make me cry. I think it's a game that, you know, people could find entertaining to watch others play, like a streamer. Because, you know, it's not you doing it, you know? It's funny when streamer falls and bad things happen, right? Haha, you fell! I don't know if I want those frustrations. You've barely touched Celeste? The kind of game Celeste is not like only up or getting over it or Jump King. It's the Celeste is nothing like those. Nothing like those at all. Celeste is just strictly a kind of like linear 2D platform kind of thing. You missed it, but you played through 80% of Sonic 06 over the weekend? Yeah, I guess I did. I had a busy weekend this weekend. I didn't know you streamed. So, when you say 80% of Sonic 06, do you mean that you're almost done with Sonic's portion of the game? Or do you mean, like, the entirety of the game? Okay. Because beating the game requires you to play it with all three characters. I would not consider their individual... I mean, I guess you could. I wouldn't consider it. I wouldn't consider it. I would consider it part of the whole. Like, you've got your Sonic, you got your Shadow, and then you got your Silver campaign, but they make the entirety of the game. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, then you're not beating Sonic 06, man. I'm calling you out on it. I'm calling you out on it. What'd you think so far about it?
Gotta find a sentry orb to unlock it.
What do you think so far about Sonic 06's campaign so far?
Go.
There we go. That went a little bit better.
Here we go.
This is kind of cool. Holy crap.
Up and away.
Okay, this could be bad. Okay, but not bad.
almost have it.
Got it! Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Imagine if you took the GM's best engineers and told them to come up with some really cool ideas for a brand new car, and then you dropped them off in a rundown junkyard and said you've got 2 weeks to build it, go, and then shot one of them in the leg on the way out. That's Sonic 06. Clearly Teak has terrible taste in video games. Sonic 06 is absolutely a masterpiece of a video game. Masterpiece. Awful taste. Awful! Awful, horrible taste, man. Teak doesn't know what a good game is. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I can't say I'm not surprised. I can't say. So what don't you like about it, then? Aside from a metaphor, what do you dislike about the game? What are some actual complaints? Now that you've actually played it and you don't have to go on other people's, you know, thoughts and stuff. It just doesn't work? What do you mean by it doesn't work? When you hit forward, you walk. When you hit jump, you jump. You know, that works. Okay, well, let's agree to disagree because yes, you do. Alright, well, how does that not work then? How do basic things like jumping and walking not work? Maybe there's a problem with the game you have. In fact, there were times where hitting any direction at a wall walked you up a vertical surface. I mean, you're still walking, though, right? Yeah. You're still walking, though. Oh, no, I walked up a vertical surface. I've done that in lots of video games. You've not done that in video games before? Have you not played Skyrim? Have you not played Skyrim? Okay, so yes, no, the controls do work in the game. The controls do work. You do go forward. You do go left and right when you hit left and right. You do jump when you hit jump, yeah? I will at least defend that. The controls do work. Not consistently? Yes, consistently. Yes. Yes, very much yes, consistently. You can not like the game. That's perfectly fine, you know. You can not like the game. I'm not going to argue with you on that, but saying that the controls don't work is a blatant lie. That is just not factually true. They do work. No. 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 When I hit forward in a game, I walk forward as Sonic. When I hit jump, I jump. They work. If you run up a wall, that's not broken controls. That's still not broken controls, though. The controls work perfectly fine. I'm talking about controls. How is that not broken? Because that has nothing to do with controls. That may have something to do with the physics, but that doesn't have anything to do with the controls. Walking up a wall doesn't mean what a control does. I'm talking about like how the game controls itself. You can have an issue with the physics. You talk about that all the time. But that's not... I mean, holding something like that against the game, a little silly, but okay, I got you. I got you. Goofy physics. Goofy physics. Yeah. Sonic 06 has some goofy physics.
When I saw Victor, I knew something horrible had happened.
Skill issue?
Caesar never would have let Victor reunite with the Obsidian cult. So when Victor told me that he had crushed the rebellion, that he had killed Caesar at Eden Tower. I wasn't shocked or sad. I was simply numb. And it was good that I was, because what Victor did next, he killed them, Violet. Took our friends out of their rollers and dashed them to pieces. Then Victor took me in his hands, clenched me tight. But instead of smashing me on the floor, he just stared at me with his cold, black eyes. You I will spare, Victor said, for a higher purpose. What this purpose might be, Violet, I can't possibly imagine. But I'm not numb anymore. I'm afraid.
I thought he was going to keep talking there. That did not sound like an end. I'm afraid. It sounded like there was more to it. It sounded like there was more to it. You also has the single worst camera you think you've ever experienced in a video game. It's shockingly incompetently implemented. Do you mean like when the camera's like automatically controlling and like jumping you around? Because it's just a standard 3D camera. I didn't have any issues with it. I never thought that I had issues with it. That never bothered me. You want a bad camera, play Dino Crisis 3. The camera in Sonic 06 is serviceable. I could see issues with like the auto camera. The standard camera, I don't think that there were any issues with it. But I mean, you know, to each their own. You don't think the camera... I think the camera's better than, say, like, Mario 64. I think the camera's better than, say, Sonic Adventure. At least the first Sonic Adventure. I've never played Sonic Adventure 2. You absolutely... Well, yeah, no, you do. You get control over the camera in Sonic 06. You don't have control over the camera in Sonic Adventure, so... I would say that, yeah, it's slightly better than that. You do? Oh, I haven't played Sonic Adventure in a really long time, but you don't have another... You don't have another, Well, what do you mean by control of the camera, then? I was mainly talking about having, you know, the right thumbstick to be able to adjust the camera. The Dreamcast doesn't have a right thumbstick to control... Oh, I've never played... Okay, so there's a big difference between the Dreamcast version and, like, maybe, like, the GameCube one. I have never played the GameCube one. So, my understanding of Sonic Adventure is the GameCube. Left and right rotate the camera. Yeah. Always has? Oh, okay. Well, I can't say that I remember that.
Up and away!
I would still say that that's subpar to a camera that you get full control of up, down, and left and right. That's like a nice little stopgap for, you know, a system that didn't have a right thumbstick. I'm not the biggest fan of just left and right. I've played some games recently with that. Not a huge fan of it. What was it? Orphan. Orphan we played. Orphan had just the left and right on the L1 and R1. I like the up and down and left and right. Sonic Adventure 1's camera is more often than not pretty good about being what it needs to be. It is it's fine for a Dreamcast game, but I would say that Sonic 06's camera is definitely better than Sonic Adventure. The first fight with Silver, the camera doesn't lock on to Silver, which is a problem because he runs at you. If you can't see him, it could be instant death. The fight with Silver is a mess. I will 100% agree with that. The auto camera, when it's supposed to be like following things, yeah, I'll give you that. It's a little atrocious.
Up and away!
I could be thinking of Sonic Unleashed's final boss, but some of the boss fights, yeah, the camera does not react well to them. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think the reason why they do that is because of how fast the characters move. If the camera was like whipping back and forth, I think that probably would have been a lot worse. But that's kind of like one of those like innate problems you have with, you know, fast moving characters, right? Like, how are you going to get away from that? I could have swore that there was like stuff. I mean, that's just a Sonic problem. So the camera doesn't have an auto lock. Yeah, no, you don't have an auto lock. Flash forward a few hours later to the fight with the lava monster, and you gotta navigate a bunch of floating platforms on lava. Is that the one? Is that the one where the lava monster's like way off in the distance? And like you've got like 6 or 7 platforms in front of you and you gotta like hop around to them. That fight sucks, man. You talk about how like you hate waiting in boss fights for when you can attack. That's like a lot of the Sonic fights. I did not enjoy the lava monster fight. And you gotta fight them 3 times when you beat the game, so that's great. You get to fight them. You get to fight them 2 more times as Silver and Shadow. It would have been nice if they at least, like, made those a little more unique. So are you trying to jump on the platform behind you? The camera will randomly reorient itself while you're moving. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of games from that era. That's not unique to Sonic 06. That's a problem with a lot of the 3D platformers from back then. Yeah, that's rough. No lock-on would have been helpful, and lock-on when it's most likely to get you killed. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't have the lock-on in the Silver fight is because of like how fast things are moving around, which to some extent, you know, I kind of go, yeah, it's probably not. Good lord, you go sailing over that. Is it? Can I get... No, not from... Damn it. Here, let's see if we can jump to it from... Okay, not right there. Yeah. I'm not defending Sonic for that one. That's a lot. I have that problem in a lot of different 3D platforming games, so I'm with you on that. When a camera moves on its own... How are we gonna get those? They're like out of my reach. Here. Alright, let's try. I wasn't even hitting the boost button.
Up and away!
It just like throws you above them. Like, cool. But then how do I get them? Oh, let's get off. Let's just jump off mid-air and then I'll try to grab them. This isn't great. The weird thing is a couple of the other boss fights are perfectly fine. The robot dog and the 4-legged robot thing perfectly run battles.
Here we go.
There we go. Awkward, but got him. Sweet. What's the one in like the city square? That one wasn't bad. That one I thought wasn't bad. Is that like the 4-legged robot thing? Was that the one in like the city square? Because yeah, that one I would agree. That one was pretty fine. I think most of the fights at large were fine. I think the boss fights in 90% of Sonic games aren't that great. They're not horrible, but you're like, yeah, alright. I think a lot of the other fights... I think the game was more designed around the other 2 characters, like Silver and Shadow, more so than Sonic. Their campaigns seem to be a little bit better. The game has cool ideas, cool level designs. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. The game engine just simply incapable of doing what the devs clearly intended. It's capable. It's just that Didn't they have to roll it back right before release? I'm not trying to defend it there. They had like a stable version, and then they made like a bunch of adjustments, and apparently that wasn't stable. They didn't have time to fix it, so they had to go back to like an alpha build of the game. Isn't that how that went? So maybe some things worked better. Maybe some things did work better in it. I mean, we're never gonna know that, but I got you. I mean, in what we have, yeah, some things are a bit goofy. Something like that, yeah. You've brought it up before, and I don't think that... Is it goofy that you can stop on a loop upside down? Yeah, but you really have to try to do that. Most of the loop-de-loop things have like a boost in front of them. You really have to make like a concerted effort to do that. I don't see that as making it a bad game. Is it goofy or silly? Yeah, but that doesn't ruin the game experience. It doesn't necessitate a bad game. No, you gave me... I remember this from a while ago when we were talking, because I bring it up all the time. One of your examples of why Sonic 06 was a bad game is you said that stopping upside down on a loop-de-loop makes it objectively a bad game, and I can't agree with that. Is it a goofy thing? Yeah, but that doesn't like ruin the game or make it bad or anything like that. Is it, you know, silly physics? Yeah, but it doesn't like... It doesn't do anything to the game experience. It doesn't ruin it. You can sit there and laugh at it. Dude, I literally just fell like a little while ago through an invisible wall and fell out of bounds. I mean, what are you gonna do? You laugh at it and go, does that make this a bad game? No, that's kind of silly that happened, but everything else is fine. It's cheating? You mean stopping upside down is cheating? Can you... I mean, I guess you can, like, take, like, the weird physics and stuff. I've seen some people, like, glitch stuff in Sonic 06 because of, like, how the physics engine works. I've seen some people do some, like, crazy things in it. Maybe you can do some shit with it. It's obviously unintended, but to get that unintended thing, you have to do kind of, like, unintended stuff. I agree that there are issues in Sonic 06. I'm not going to do that. You can see that I kind of like the game. I'm not trying to defend its brokenness. It does have brokenness. I'm just saying it's fun. I guess that's all that I want to say, is that it's fun. Yeah, you're right. Some of the ideas in the game are maybe not the greatest. And yeah, it definitely 100% could have... It's still raw, you know? It needed more time to bake. I'm with you. It's a dev cheat. Instead of making a game and programming it so the momentum engine works in a way that you can just do the loop-de-loops, they just reprogram the gravity of the terrain to simulate it instead. Good lord. You know, a lot of games do stuff like that, where it's like, look at this thing running, but like, for this to like work in our engine, we had to kind of like do something completely unintended to get it to work. Like, you hear stories about that. Like, listening to, like, game development is fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. So, like, okay, we were having some issues with this, so to fix this issue, we did X, Y, and Z. So, yeah, there are some unforeseen consequences, but you would really have to go out of your way to, like, figure this out. It's actually kind of cool in development when you see stuff like that. Like, you could call it lazy development, but I don't know that it necessarily is. It's like a clever fix for something that wasn't working before, so to make this work, this is what we did to make this properly work. I think that kind of stuff is clever. Because, oh man, like, every game has stuff like that in it. Where it's like, yeah, we couldn't figure it out. It's a cheat? No. A cheat is like turning on invincibility mode. That's just a workaround in game development. You know, call it a hack, call it whatever you want. It's not cheating, though. Like, you would be surprised about how like people get certain things to work in physics games and like weird shit that they have to do to get stuff to work that's like that doesn't obey the intended programming or is forced to obey it, but they're like skirting their way around it. I'm just saying that doing that kind of thing is not uncommon. Like that's just working within the like system that you have. Like you created this physics engine and this is what we have to work with, so we have to find a way to make this work properly. That happens in like every game though. There's lots of instances where obviously not what happens in Sonic 06, but there are examples of like almost every game development where they kind of have to do like unintended things to get things to work properly. It's so easily noticeable. I can only speak from my experience with the game, not other people's experience, but I can only experience what I did. And granted, like, I wasn't trying to, like, run around and break the game and try to do unintended things in the game, so... I get it. I get it, and I am sure that, you know, people, obviously somebody found it, but... That's one of the few examples in the game of like something broken that I'm just like, well, it's not broken. It's doing exactly what it's intending to do. Like it was designed that way intentionally, which it's like amateur street magician that doesn't really know how to hide cards. There are a lot of things in Sonic 06 that you could pick apart and yell at. I don't think that this is one of them. Like me getting yeeted out of bounds by Silver. Did Silver ever knock you out of bounds in the Silver fight? Like there are definitely things in there, but the loop-de-loop behaves exactly as how it was programmed. Now, you can argue of whether you want to think that that's good programming or not. That's a whole other bag of issues. I would argue it's not. It's doing exactly what it's intended to do. Working within the confines of the game. But there are definitely broken things in the game. That I can give you. That loop-de-loop operates exactly how it's supposed to.
Perfect fit. Looks cozy.
The sliding animation. What's the sliding animation? Is that like the rail grinding? You know what I didn't like? In Sonic Adventure, did you automatically lock onto rails when you like jump back and forth from them? Because that's definitely problematic in Sonic 06, where you're on the rails and if you don't hit that rail perfectly, you're dead. There are no rails in Sonic Adventure. Oh, okay. Then that was the rails are like a later Sonic thing. The grinding rail thing. I could have swore that there was something like that in Sonic Adventure. Well, Sonic Adventure 2 introduced rails. Well, okay, in Sonic Adventure 2, they suck there too. Alright, yeah. That's unfortunate. They get better. They get better in some of the other Sonic games. You know, where like instead of like having like free movement, you just jump from one rail to the other. Rail grinding has always sucked. Yeah, it's not great in Sonic 06. Is not good. That shit is rough. I can't tell you how many times like I went to jump on a rail and Sonic just was like, "Yep, I'm not doing it." Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. The rail grinding is certainly a good complaint.
Violet? When was the last time you heard from AOK?
Not since he entered the Starving Sea, and I fear the worst.
I'm sorry. I know what it's like to lose someone close. I'll keep looking for his audio records. Maybe they can help us figure out what the Obsidian cult is planning, and how we can stop them.
Did this say it was supposed... Did this say what creatures it wanted in it? Hold up. Let's see what it wanted. Heroes and Shadow both had automatic rail switching. Yeah, that's good. I was surprised too. Because of how much grinding on rails you do in Sonic 06. There are definitely some areas where I was just like getting very angry. Very angry at it. You nearly died trying to switch rails the first time you tried. I think I did die the first time I tried to switch rails. Okay, so it's the, it's Seth that they need here. Okay. I think I need the glide thing there, though.
Indigo. Stay close.
Yeah, that was one of my biggest complaints about Sonic 06 was the rail grinding. It just doesn't work well. It just doesn't work well. If you're not, like, precise, you're just fucked. Sonic is pretty good at auto-locking to a rail while in the air. Really? I had so many issues with, like, platforming on that. Maybe there was something that I was missing out on. You know, maybe I'm an idiot. I had a lot of issues with it.
Well.
I'm not sure you've actually used yourself off yet one. Been able to recover. Rifle split shot upgrade? What is that? Rifle upgrade, split shot. You found the split shot energy rifle upgrade. Press the D-pad in any direction to cycle the secondary fire mode for that affinity.
Split shot.
Using split shot to target multiple enemies or fire several shots at a single target. The longer you hold RB, the more split shots you'll fire at the same time. I was trying to do it. Red? No. There we go. Yeah, the loading screens are definitely a fair complaint. Especially when you're doing side quests. Like, you go and talk to someone, and then it loads, and then they fill you in on the rest of talking, and then it loads again. And you're like, why did it just load twice? Why did it just load twice? Yeah, that's annoying for sure. That's annoying for sure. That's not great. Yeah. You load the... Apparently what's happening and the reason why the loads take so long is apparently they're loading in the entire map every time, which is absurd. One, they didn't need the NPC to, like, load in the NPC again for them to finish explaining the mission to you. Like, that's absurd. Like, I get the fact that, like, you're loading in a new world specifically for that side quest. So talk to the NPC, get all the information, then load into the side quest in the, you know, unique instance that they create for it. Like, that's fine. But the fact that you talk to an NPC and to start the side quest, then they give you more information and then they're like, okay, go do it. And it's like, load again. Why? that one's a bit of a head scratcher. And then the mission doesn't tell you exactly what you're supposed to do, so you fail and have to go through it all again. I don't know that I ever ran into that issue, but I'll take your word for it. I don't recall that. Oh, and now we have this. Okay. I don't recall ever being, like, too baffled at what it is. Now, doing some of the missions and trying to figure out, like, where everything is and what you need, sure. But, like, as far as, like, the objective was, I don't think I was ever confused about that. Your favorite mission so far has been the one where you have to stop a car that's slowly driving away from you? It's like some Superman 64 type shit. Ah. That wasn't it? Oh. And those have nothing to do? Okay, I got it. So this is all just like teaching me how to use this gun. At no point do they tell you that the only way to damage the car is to specifically do a spin dash attack on it.
Multiple targets. Time for split shot.
What? Nuh-uh. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, homie? Oh no, there was an over there. What was that?
Back to me.
Hold the phone. What was this? Ah, okay. A Superman.
Over here, Seth. Come to me.
What? No, open it.
Seth, come on.
Inventory full. God, I hate this game sometimes. Your inventory's full. Cool.
Hey, Violet.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I've seen a Superman 64. I've watched a lot of like GDQ, so it's possible I've seen one. I can't say that I can think of one off the top of my head, though. I've seen some people play Superman 64. I also rented Superman 64 from Blockbuster, but I only played it for like 10 minutes before I was like, yeah, I want to play this anymore.
Open up.
You spent your first attempt jumping at it, bouncing on it, kicking it, riding on top of it. None of that did damage. The only thing that hurt it was when you rolled into it with a spin dash. So the way this high-speed car chase works is that you have to run close to the car, come to a complete stop, charge your spin dash, and roll into it, and repeat it like 6 times. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. There's not gonna defend that. I mean, that's poor design, not giving you like a better idea, but that's another thing that's kind of par for the course for games in that, you know, like mid 2000s and backwards, there's a lot of shit like that where you get into a mission and it's fuck around and find out, right? Figure out what you gotta do. We're not gonna tell you exactly what it is you need to do. You just need to like hit buttons until the thing works. There's a lot of that from back then. You could say that that's hand holding. You could say that that's not, but that was game design back then. In some way, I mean, like, yeah, you're right for picking at him for complaining about that, but that was kind of how a lot of stuff was back then, though, especially in like 3D platformer shit. Not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that that was fairly common. What am I doing here? Ow! Why did that hurt? What was that? It was 2006, not 96. Let me tell you that I have played games from that generation and that stuff happened. Quite often. Quite often. You're right. I'm not trying to defend it. I'm just saying that that was common. Very, very common. It is frustrating, and it is annoying. I mean, I don't necessarily always like games hand-holding me, right? I don't like them always hand-holding me. I like fucking around and finding out the stuff, you know, like, okay, what do I have to do here? Well, you gotta cycle through all your attacks. Okay, I mean, it's not that difficult. Well, I'm more against the... I guess you gotta, like, know your base, right? And, I mean, honestly, who's Sonic supposed to appeal to? Kids, right? So, yeah, maybe they could be a little more hand-holdy in Sonic, you know? I don't think that that's a terrible thing. I like fucking around and trying to figure things out. That's not a style of thing that, you know, everybody enjoys. Some people like to be, like, told explicitly, this is what you should be doing. I get it. Oh, it's on the door. What's up, creature? Don't recall this game being this long. I mean... I've spent a lot of time just, like, searching around and stuff like that without using a guide. Maybe if you use a guide, you can go through it a whole lot quicker. I usually try to do everything that I can on my own without, you know, resorting to help.
Now we need 2 power cores.
So, maybe, yeah, if, like, maybe I could see using a guide or something like that, things would go probably a lot faster. They almost exclusively are placed so they won't finish warning you about something ahead until you've already run into it. There are the tutorials and hints because they're in the game. Oh, you mean like the little question mark things? Spinning around. Oh, that was the only thing here? Well, where the hell am I going, then? What the hell did that do? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, sure, gotcha.
Got 1 core, still need to find the other.
That was a little baffling there.
Set, jump on.
At least 2 or 3 times you had to listen to the hint narrator explain how to avoid the pitfall you were currently already knee-deep in. Yeah. Move the hint back 20 feet.
Fire, Duncan.
There's somebody else in here too. I'm fighting something? What am I fighting? Sure, game.
What have we here?
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with this. Some weirdly placed, you know, annoying. Doesn't make it a bad game though. That itself. A lot of small things add up though. You going for all cores or just the ones you need? I don't know how many cores I need. I'm just playing the game, creature. I'm just playing the game. I don't have any plans or anything like that. I'm just playing the game.
Huh. Looks like these switches are linked together.
Okay, don't hold down. I got you. Don't hold down the target button. That's bad. Huh. Okay, well, we could go that way. Or then maybe we have to go both ways. It's a painful experience because you can see the potential. You can see what they wanted to do, but so much of the game just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I agree. I agree. There's a lot of potential in the game. I don't think it makes it a objectively bad game. I think it's mediocre. There are definitely bad games out there. It functions and does what it does. Maybe not exceptionally, but it accomplishes what it needs to do. It's overwhelmingly mediocre. But the only reason why I defend it is because people call it objectively bad. I don't think it's objectively bad, or there's some things that it could do better, absolutely. But it does what it needs to do. And, I mean, I don't know about does it do it well or not, but it does what it needs to do. I don't think it's objectively bad. Even simple things like the springs that are placed to chain you from one to another in a scripted sequence, sometimes the spring just misses. You had that happen? That's funny. I don't recall ever having something like that happen. Maybe. Okay, sure, we'll go in here. Why not? That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No shit. Multiple times? You had it happen multiple times? Hilarious. Springs will miss the target and just launch you to your death. Now that I had happen. Now that I remember happening. That I remember happening. That's hilarious. This is just a good time right there, baby. This is just a good time. I think maybe I just liked its eccentricities and quirks and stuff. Like, I didn't take it as offensive. Maybe that's it. Maybe I ignored a lot of the brokenness because I just found it amusing and hilarious and didn't take it from like a, oh my god, this game is horrible, it barely runs kind of view. It was just like, yeah, man. These weird things happening, they're fucking hilarious. Like, you know, you watch like a really shitty movie and you have like a really good time watching it. Like, yeah, maybe it's not great, but I just love it. I guess that's my experience with Sonic 06. Like, I looked at all the blemishes and saw them as like being hilarious and fun versus being like, God, this is awful. You know, I was just having a good time versus trying to be, like, critical. You know me, man. I'm critical of everything. I don't know, man. It like, tickled the bone that I needed at the time. When the player dies in a scripted death, that's a bad game. They did a bad job. Yeah. I still don't think it's a bad game, but you're entitled to your opinion. If you hate the game, you can hate the game. If you dislike it for what it does, you can dislike it for what it does. Oh, God. You get lives in Sonic, right? And if you die in a level, you have to, like, restart it, right? That's how that works. I want to make sure that I'm not, like... Right, so, like, okay, you spend all your lives. I recall there being some, like, tough sequences in Sonic 06. I remember the final level of the game being really fucking hard. And long. It was like a half-hour level, man. It's like a goddamn half-hour level. I remember that. Anything you did after the last save. Right. Right. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely a game choice. Now that's not something you can point to and say that's a bad game. That's just the implementation of, you know, their save checkpoint system. No, there's lots of games that do that. Lots and lots of games. Take, for example, say, like, you know, a standard RPG game. You know, like a Western RPG. You went and did a bunch of shit and you forgot to save. Too bad, you got to do that again. That's not bad game design. If a developer wants to put in like a very forgiving checkpoint system, that's fine. That's fine. This isn't a Western RPG. I'm just saying that that's the checkpoint save system that they decided to implement. I don't think that that's bad design. Lots of games have that. Lots of games, modern games have that. I don't think that's bad design. That just means you gotta redo shit. Lots of games make you redo shit. The prior Sonic games didn't have that. This one does. I mean, well, no. The other Sonic games did have that to an extent. Sonic 1, if you're playing Sonic 1, right, you would have to redo the entire game if you game over. You don't have to redo the entire game in Sonic 06. You have save points, right? You have save points. Shadow, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure auto-saved. I don't know what you want from me here. Okay, so it's a time thing. I gotcha. I was way further away than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. Okay. This is all about that. The charge shot, multi-shot. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the multi-shot.
Do you remember, Violet, when I told you the cult was digging in the starving sea? Well, it turns out they aren't really building underground. They're constructing foundations for something on the surface. A weapon of tremendous size that they want me to design. At first, I couldn't figure out why they would want a weapon like that. One so powerful that it could strike targets in orbit around Far Eden. There isn't anything up there, I protested. You already destroyed all the human colony ships. What's the point of a giant gun if you've got nothing to shoot? And that's what they told me, Violet. Something none of us in Caesar's army had dared to hope. Victor had failed. He didn't destroy all the colony ships. There's still one up there. And sleeping inside it is the future of Far Eden.
Show 'em what you got.
That's something I can't agree with. Oh my god. These stupid unkillable enemies. Nah. I very much disagree with that. You can choose whatever save system you want for a game. Lots of games in between series have different kind of save features implemented in them. I don't think that that's bad game design. It's how the developers wanted to have a save in the game. They were like, okay, we're gonna have you manually save. I feel like that's being extremely nitpicky and looking for things to like scream about the game and be critical about. That one feels a little nitpicky to me. That one feels a little nitpicky to me. That one feels a little bit nitpicky to me.
Let's go, Sam.
Like, I got you. It's nice to be able to have checkpoints and autosave. I got you. You're entitled to your opinion, dude. But I feel like that one's a bit nitpicky for me. Being like, well, the save system is different from this game to another one. Yeah, well, tons of games in different series do that. Tons of games do that. Tons of games. I'm not gonna yell at a game like that for doing that. It's nice when a game gives you an option between the two, but if a game, you can't hold a... Holding a save system against a game because... See, I don't want... I'm gonna say something asshole-ish and I don't want to. I'm trying to be careful with my words. You look me in the camera and say you truly believe that Sonic 06 was the game that Sonic Team made a conscious decision that this game would be the one that didn't incorporate autosave? I don't know what the developers wanted from it. I don't know what the developers wanted from it. But a save mechanic in a game is usually something I'm not going to complain too much about. Take a JRPG, for example. You run through an entire dungeon in a JRPG and you can only save, like, outside of it. Sometimes you can't even save before the boss, right? It's the system, it's the challenge that they wanted to make for the player. It's built into the game. You made a conscious choice. I'm giving you examples of how games institute saves. Some games allow you to save anywhere. That's cool. Some games have automatic checkpoints and automatic saves. That's cool. Some games allow you only to save in certain instances. It's the system that they decided to implement. That's how they wanted you to experience the game. If they wanted you to have autosave stuff, they would have put it in there. I feel like complaining about that is very nitpicky. Like, oh, this save system, it's different from the other one. Gosh darn it, it makes it a bad game. That doesn't make it a bad game. It's just the system they implemented. That one feels like definitely being nitpicky for the sake of hating on the game. I don't know how else to interpret that. Games have save systems. You can dislike the save system and go, it's unfair, I don't like it, but that's just a personal issue. That's not, like, the game's issue, that's your problem. More often than those systems are technically limitations, not design choices. Not true at all. Not true at all. You didn't say it made it a bad game. You said it was a incomplete feature, right? Not complete, you mean incomplete, right? I don't agree with it. I think that's, if they wanted to have, they clearly could have put it in there. They didn't want it. So, like saying like it's incomplete? No, it's complete. It's the feature that they wanted in there. That's how it's supposed to be. You can be like, well, the other games had it. All right, fine. You know, that's fair. You wish it had a more fair checkpoint system? I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I think checkpoint systems do make a game more tolerable. I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but okay, calling it an incomplete feature is objectively wrong. It's what they wanted to have in the game. Actually, you know what? Neither of us know that for sure, so I can't say that either, but neither can you. We can speculate. That's the best we can do. I disagree. You think it is. Maybe in hindsight, yeah, dude, I would totally be fine with them implementing a better checkpoint system, but it's what they have, and so you roll with it. It's not incomplete, it's just, it's what they chose to implement. It's their choice of how they wanted to do it. Just talking about how developers have to work around limitations of the engine. Some do. Yeah, that works. That does. Complaining about none of these are all separate things. These are all separate things. They could have implemented it if they wanted. They decided not to. Conscious choices that they made. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's possible in one of the later builds that they had that obviously wasn't stable. Maybe they did have a auto checkpoint system. Maybe they did at one point. I don't know that we actually know that or not. Maybe this was just, you know, like I said, I'm pretty sure that this was supposed to be like one of the alpha builds that they had of the game. So, sure. You know, you know what sucks about Sonic 06, and you're right. There's a lot of potential in that game, and it sucks that Sega pushed the game out before it was complete to, what was it? It was to coincide with, what could have that been? That wasn't like 20 years of Sonic. Sonic came out, and was it like 15? Like, what was the, there was a thing for Sonic, right? That's why Sonic 06 was pushed out. Right? They didn't initially want to like celebrate some sort of anniversary with it, but they still ended up developing Sonic 06. A conscious choice that they made to have the game load the entire map in order to have one NPC say one line of dialogue. You think, well, that's what I was saying, that's from, you know, the alpha build of the game. Like, no, yes, no, I do think that they intentionally did it, but I don't think that they did it with that being the release build. Do you think that that was an intentional design, or was it the best they could do with it? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think I could give you an answer for that. I don't know. I would say that it's an... I don't know, because then it's just speculation. I don't know. I would err on the side of saying, no, they probably didn't want that. But again, it's like the like alpha build of the game. So maybe in a later build that they had, it wasn't like that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they had fixed that, you know? They were like, this is just for now, because whatever their logic was for doing it that way. but maybe in a later build that they didn't. So maybe it was intentional, or maybe it was them working within the design. That's such a weird thing. Yuji Naka said we should specifically design this game so that we require a load scheme for an NPC to say one line of dialogue. This is how I want the game to work. No, I would doubt that they would do that. I would doubt that they would do that. But it's like a holdover. One, I mean, we're never gonna know these things. What if it was intentional? What if it was intentional? I don't know. It's what's in the game. It's kind of hard to make those judgment calls. Like, this is the best we can do, maybe within the engine. It's such a weird choice to do that. I don't know why they did it. I don't know why it's there. It's very baffling. it's very baffling. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? It's very baffling why it's there. No question, man. It's very confusing why they would have that happen. I don't know why they did that. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense whatsoever why they couldn't put that extra line of dialogue in the NPC before they ever loaded in the area, or even after it loads in the new instance of the specific area. Why they couldn't just put an NPC in that instance and have them finish explaining things once the new instance loads of the area. Why they had to put a loading screen to load in the NPC to say one or two lines of dialogue, and then for it to load again into the other unique instance. I don't know why they did that. It's baffling beyond baffling. I don't know if it was an engine issue. I don't know if it was like somebody's dumb idea. It could be any number of things. I don't know. I can't say with any sort of assurity. It would be pretty stupid if that was the intended thing. I agree. I doubt Yuji Naka would have been like, yeah, we should design this game so that we require a load screen for one NPC to say one line of dialogue, then to go into that. I agree. They probably didn't want that in there, but it's there for a reason. Like, I don't know what that reason is. I don't know. We can only speculate, right? You can say it's due to shoddy development. I could say that you were dealing with a pre-build that was never meant to be released in its condition. I don't know. I don't know. At the end of the day, is it stupid? Yes. It's stupid. And it's a fair complaint about Sonic 06. It's a fair complaint about Sonic 06. The loading into side quests and stuff is fucking stupid. I won't disagree with that. It's fucking stupid. Whether it's intentional or not, I can't say one way or another. Maybe he wasn't, maybe the developers weren't like, we're going to design the game around this, but like we were saying earlier, for whatever reason, someone was like, this is the stopgap that we're putting in the game for now. And so there was intention behind it there, working within the confines of the engine that they have, which, or just a really stupid implementation. I don't know. I think it's a fair complaint, though. I do think it's stupid. So with that in mind, what do you honestly think the chances are that the lack of an autosave was an intentional design choice and not the result of something that worked in manual saves was the best way they could cobble together with the time and capabilities they had? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Or it's also possible they were just like, this is what we want in the game. This is what we want in the game. This is the kind of save system we want to put in. They could have easily intentionally made that decision as much as it could have been a capability of the engine. I doubt it. I doubt that. Just because It could have been any number of things. Like I said, maybe they wanted to have a better save system implemented, and maybe they would have if the game had continued to be able to, like, you know, finish developing, right? They were able to iron the things out, maybe get that final build running the way they wanted to. It's possible. Yeah, maybe they had issues with the autosave function in the game. Maybe they implemented it, and maybe that was the thing that was causing the issues and why they had to release a prior build to it rather than their final build. It's possible that could have been the thing that was causing the issue. I don't know. And that's why they never relied on manual save before and never relied on it again. Yeah, and maybe they didn't like it. Maybe they implemented it intentionally. Maybe that was it from once. No. 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 You are definitely stretching a definition there, boss. No, it's a finished feature. It's what they intended to have in the game. Maybe. It's speculation. It worked. It saved. It's the feature that they wanted in there. Maybe they didn't like it. Maybe they were like, yeah, that feels a little bullshit. We won't do it again. Maybe they were trying something new. Games try new things from one game to another. They implement and change different features in games, sometimes for the better and sometimes for the worse. Sometimes they take quality of life features out of games, and then sometimes they add them back in. Sometimes they add more things. Sometimes they put quality of life features in that make the experience worse. It's just how game development works, man. It is totally a finished feature. An unfinished feature to me would mean it doesn't work. That is so thin. I think what you're saying is so much of a stretch that you're barely holding on. You're complaining about a save feature being unfinished. Do you understand how petty of a complaint that is? Like, it's not like the save feature doesn't work. You don't like it. Okay, cool. I got you. It wasn't in Sonic Adventure. All right, fine. That doesn't mean it's unfinished or incomplete. By no stretch of the imagination. By none. If I make a different drawing from another drawing, and you're like, that's different from the other drawing, it's incomplete. No, it's a different fucking drawing. It's a different game. It's not Sonic Adventure. It's not Sonic Heroes. It's not Shadow the Hedgehog. It's Sonic 06. They put in a manual save feature. They decided to do that. You think that wasn't a conscious effort that they put in a manual save feature? Yeah, sure. It's possible that the save feature... What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? It's possible that the autosave feature could have broke the game. It's possible. It's within the realm of possibility that that was the thing that they were having trouble with, and that's why it's not implemented in there. But that's just pure speculation. It's a break in an established pattern on a game that's well documented to have been rushed. I got you. You doing good? Nice. Oh, I'm doing peachy, man. I'm having fun playing this game, and Teak and I screaming about Sonic 06. It's delightful, man. It's delightful. It's possible. It's possible that they had to cobble together and be like, okay, we're implementing just a manual save because for whatever reason we're having issues with automatic saves. It's possible. It's possible. No question.
Let's go.
Absolutely. Within the realm of possibility. It totally is. But anything's possible with speculation. Absolutely everything and anything is possible with speculation. If I see a feature in a video game that I don't like or that I'm not having good with, I can just easily sit there and go, well, it's an incomplete feature. Based on zero knowledge whatsoever, without having anything backing me up in that, I can just go, nah, it's an incomplete feature. Don't they call that like a straw man argument? That's a straw man argument? It's more than possible. It's the most likely scenario, and I won't disagree with you on that. It's possible. It's definitely possible. What's the straw man argument? All you've been doing is disagreeing with you on that? I'm just saying, it sounds like you're objectively stating something when I feel like there's no way that you can have an objective point on something like that without, like, evidence. You can't objectively state something without evidence. You can point to things, but it's still speculation, and it can lend credence to your argument, don't get me wrong, but it's not objective. Am I not right then? This is what we're doing, right? So a straw man fallacy or argument is the informal fallacy of refuting an argument different from the one actually under discussion. Oh, you're throwing something else out while not recognizing or acknowledging the distinction. I got you. 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 I'm talking about one thing. You're talking about something else going like, I'm winning the argument. I got you. I got you. No, not quite a straw man argument. Not quite one. Not quite one. But stating it as an incomplete feature just because it's different from any of the other prior instances is arguing, okay, in bad faith. You came up with some wild theory that Yuji Naka inexplicably said, no, you came up with that. I didn't say that. I 100% did not say that. I definitely did not. You literally stated that like 5 seconds, or I don't know, like 10 chats ago. You said that. Not me. I definitely never said that. Oh shit, that's awkward as hell. Oh, that's yellow. Oh, okay. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I saw the key up here. People change things in games all the time. Do I know why people make changes in games? No. It happens. It happens. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Why do people want to make changes? Like, yeah, there's a great question. Why would they change it? I don't know. Someone's an idiot. Someone's a fucking idiot. But calling it an incomplete feature is definitely incorrect. You cannot like that feature. I'm with you. I guess I'm just arguing about your dislike of a feature and calling it incomplete. I don't think is like the correct terminology. Maybe it's semantics. Maybe I want you to clarify that better or to come up with a better word to describe it. You can say it's a poorly implemented feature. Maybe I could get on board with that. But incomplete to me means unfinished. Like, you know, I meant to, you know, have a whole drawing of a face, and instead I gave you the bottom half of a face. That's not the whole thing. That would be incomplete. They implemented a manual save feature for unknown reasons. It's a complete feature. It is a save. It's a manual save, but, you know, it's a perfectly reasonable stance that if the 4 Sonic games before Sonic 06 featured autosave, and the 4 Sonic games after Sonic 06 featured an autosave, that Sonic 06 was intended. No. That's leaping to really, really big conclusions. Sure, you have lots of examples that you can point to, but for whatever stupid reason they decided, they said that Sonic 06 is going to manually save. It's also a perfectly reasonable stance that in a game utterly riddled with bugs and inexplicable design that they weren't able to get autosave working. It is reasonable to think that. I won't disagree with that. It 100% is reasonable to think that they maybe couldn't get an autosave working, or didn't have time to, or maybe it was in the game in a later build, but like because of the issues that they had to roll it back, and so manual saving was the only thing. Maybe it was never intended to have if you found documentation to me that said this is what the game was supposed to have, then I would go, okay, yeah, I got you. I believe you. I'm not disagreeing that you're not making a reasonable speculation, but it's still speculation. Yes, you can point to things and go this, and this. But that's still like circumstantial. Yeah, okay, this one is the outlier. This is the one that is the outlier. Sometimes there are outliers. It's a wild fucking leap to say that they did anything otherwise. No, it's not. No, it's actually not. No, it's not actually not, because people make stupid decisions to do things all the fucking time. Stupid fucking decisions. Sometimes there are outliers in things. That's why you do... That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you to show me documentation. You're the one that's also coming to conclusions too. I'm saying I'm leaving the door open because I don't know. I need you, the one making these matter-of-fact assumptions, to give me evidence. I don't need evidence. It could be anything. That's what I literally just said. Show me the dev notes. I said show me the dev notes that they wanted that in there. You're making an assumption just as much as I'm making an assumption. You don't know that for a matter of fact. You can say all the other Sonic games had that, this one didn't. There's plenty of things that have that. No, I don't need. I do not need the evidence. I'm not making the point that I'm saying that you're saying that all the other ones didn't, so this one was supposed to as well. You can't do that. You understand you can't do that, right? That's why stuff like that doesn't hold up in the court of law. Well, all these other people that were convicted of murder clearly murdered people because they were in front of a court. So this person that's been brought in front of the court also committed murder. You can't do that kind of thing. That's the point. You need evidence to support that kind of thing. That's a broad assumption that you can't point at. Yes, it is an outlier, but outliers happen. Look at so many different studies. You can have 10 million people that get the COVID vaccination and one person gets Bell's palsy. Yep, they're a fucking outlier. See, everything that you're throwing at me is the same thing I can put back on you. Show me the interview saying they decided to go with a manual save. Show me that. I want the same thing. I literally said it before you did, that I want documentation that says that they did it. I'm speculating as much as you are. There's nothing that we have out there that says one way or another. Either way, it's speculation. It's stupid to fucking argue about. I would like to move on to something else. Why would I do that? I don't think it was a decision they made. Then you can't matter-of-factly state something then. Sure I did. I mean, you can. You can matter-of-factly state something all you want, but in those instances, without any sort of evidence to back you up in any way, concrete evidence, I can't agree with you. There's reasonable doubt. There's reasonable doubt. That's all I'm saying. You can dislike it all you want, and you can say all the other games didn't have it. Yep, it's an outlier. They could have made a conscious choice to say this is what we want in the game. Is it a stupid conscious choice? Yeah, probably. Automatic saves are fucking great. Why would you back away from that feature? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not incomplete. It's a save feature. It's a complete save feature that functions within the game the way it's intended.
Yes, Steve Patron.
The autosave is incomplete. You're arguing about something that's not in a game. I wish Pac-Man could jump. Pac-Man's a bad game because Pac-Man can't jump. I don't have any evidence or documentation, but I wanted Pac-Man to jump, and he doesn't jump, so, you know. Other Pac-Man games have Pac-Man jumping. Other games have Pac-Man jumping. Pac-Man doesn't jump in original Pac-Man. It's an incomplete feature. Incomplete feature. Damn. That Pac-Man. He could jump in the other games. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to jump in the first game. Makes no damn sense to me, man. Incomplete feature. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Steve Patron is. It's not. You're going on the assumption that the game was intended to have it. Ooh, oh. I don't know, dude. It's a fair and reasonable assumption. But it's not fact. But you can't state it as fact. I think I'll give it to you. For sake of the argument, I'll give it to you and say it's a fair and reasonable assumption that maybe they intended to have it in the game from the offset because every other game had it in there. I think that's a fair assumption. I do. But it's not what's in there. And you're going to make the argument, I know you're going to say, well, if that's the assumption you're going to make, then it's an incomplete feature. But that's not how things work. That's not how things work. That's not how things work. It's not an incomplete feature. It is a complete feature that is properly implemented into the game. I think you can have a fair assumption of that. I don't agree with it. But I think it's a fair assumption. I think it's an unfair assumption or an unfair statement to say it's an incomplete feature without any sort of evidence to point to anything else. I think you can make a lot of fair assumptions, but you can't state your assumptions as matter of fact. You can only speculate. I just want you to say that it's speculation. That's it. That's all that I want from you, is to be like, yeah, man, it's speculation on my end. That's it. That's it.
Yes, that's both power cores.
Shit, man. Alright, well, whatever. We've been in this dungeon long enough. We gotta figure out where the other switch is. Yeah, that's the finish room. Shit. And the dungeon's not very big. So we missed one somewhere, though. Well, either way. So, let's just get back to arguing about whether Sonic 06 is a bad game or a good game. No one's coming away with that. I speculate that even a layman would find it obvious that the save function is implemented with the same level of completeness as many other aspects of the game. Yeah, the game has issues. It definitely does. It definitely does.
Jump on.
Where did the audio go there? I mean, what do you... In that case, then the entirety of Sonic 06, if by what you're saying is, then the entirety of Sonic 06 is an incomplete game. Which I don't think I could really argue with. If we're going to continue to apply Teek's logic, because why wouldn't we? Then the entirety of Sonic 06, which I don't think it is a complete game. It will are a finished game, complete game, however you want to state that. Yeah. So with that logic, you could just say everything about the game is incomplete. Literally every single thing about the game is incomplete. The environments are incomplete. Where are we going? FM, nope, they're incomplete, dude. They're incomplete. It's an unfinished game. They're incomplete. The story's incomplete, too. The story's incomplete, too. It's not a complete story, either. The entire game is incomplete. I wish they finished it. Okay, I'll stop being a dick. I'll stop being a dick. The story's stupid as shit in Sonic 06. The story. I kind of wish that Sonic instead fell in love with fucking chili cheese dogs than a human princess. The FMVs do look fine. They do look fine. The voice acting is not great. Sonic sounds fine. Some of the other characters are a bit silly. Metal Gear Solid 5 is incomplete. I think it is incomplete. I don't think the story was completed before they rejected Kojima, right? Or ejected him from Konami. I think that one is supposed to be incomplete. They just kind of like finished it up without him. No, I don't think Steve Urkel does the Jaleel White. No, I don't think he's the voice in that. I don't think. It does have the like typical sound of Sonic though. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Sonic sounds like Sonic for the most part. You know, he's got that, hey, it's me, Sonic, kind of, you know, voice. I can't do a Sonic voice. You do understand that parts of the whole can be incomplete, making the whole incomplete? Yeah, I'm just pissed off about the arguing, man. I was just being a dick. I was just being an asshole. We're obviously not going to see eye to eye on it, and there's no point in continuing it. We can continue to talk about it. I'm done with it. At least the incomplete completeness thing. We could talk about something else that's cool, but I'm just done with it. You don't think White has played Sonic since the 90s? Yeah, I didn't think it was him either. I think it's somebody brand new. What do they mean by a feature complete game? What is that? Is that just like buzzword lingo? It's a feature complete game. You think Chrono was saying that for 06 they replaced the whole video game cast with the cast of Sonic X? I've never seen. I only watched very little of oh, did I ever look up over there? I only watched very little of like the Sonic TV show. I think I like realized it was a cartoon like way too late. I probably would have watched it otherwise. I also wasn't a Sonic fan either. I did watch the Super Mario World. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World. In Super Mario World, you've got to be fast. They say that you got to be fast for Super Mario. Super Mario got to go fast. So the voice actors were the ones from Sonic X then. I didn't even know that there was another Sonic cartoon outside of the Jaleel White one. When did... I take it that was like a... What did that come on? Was that like a... When and what did that come on? Was that a... There have been several? Yeah, you said that there was one more recently outside of the Sonic movie. I remember us talking about that, like, kind of around when the Sonic movie came out. I have, like, a brief kind of, like, recollection of that. Maybe, like, another season. Maybe it wasn't, like, a new show, but, like, another season had come out for something, or... There were actually 2 Sonic cartoons running concurrently in the early days? Really? Wow. I only remember the Jaleel White one. And I have very faint recollections of that. Jaleel voiced in both of them? Well, then I have no idea which one I watched then. No idea. So he was just like the voice of Sonic then. It makes sense that they continued. There's one right there. It makes sense that they were consistent. How different of shows were they? Like, did they focus in like different timelines or universes, or they weren't trying to be... I mean, it's the 90s. They never were trying to be inconsistent, or they were never trying to be consistent with any of that stuff. I like Jaleel White. I don't know why his career kind of like disappeared. I don't think he like ran into like any trouble or anything like that. He just kind of like... I'm sure he does some stuff still. Do you think it was just like he got pigeonholed because of Urkel? The Saturday morning cartoon on ABC was the kind of dark apocalyptic show that launched the Archie comics continuity. That hurt my brain reading that. Hold on. Sonic was in Archie? Or is Archie like Marvel? Or is Archie comics like Marvel, where they have like a bunch of different... I am very unfamiliar with that. Archie comics... Okay, so Archie is the name of a publisher. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I thought Archie comics had everything to do with like the Riverdale crew. I didn't know. I thought there was like... I didn't know who the publisher for Archie was. Gotcha. Okay. That hurt my brain for a second. I was like, Sonic was in Archie? He was hanging out with Jughead? Like, okay. Alright, that's weird. Comics. Ken Penders. Who the hell's Ken Penders? The other one was kind of Looney Tunes, but with Sonic. Archie Comics published the Sonic comic books for decades. Okay. They also published Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a long while? No shit. What was TMNT originally on? Like Wild Horse? Dark Horse? No? Vertigo? I don't know. Vertigo? I actually don't know. What did they start on? Mirage? Mirage. Right. Who the hell is Ken Penders? Smoke knows something here. I wanna start. I wanna know when someone says like there's juicy gossip going on. Eastman and Laird started their own publishing company. Oh, dope. That's cool. That's cool. Now, Eastman and Laird don't get along anymore, right? Like they are kind of like uncool with one another for some reason. Where is this last one? they called it Mirage because it only existed in one of their living rooms. No shit. Did Mirage only do TMNT? I remember hearing about Mirage. He's some bozo Sonic writer who had copyright lawsuits with Sega over Knuckles. I just heard about that today. Man, talk about coincidence. I just watched a video of, it was do you know gaming, or did you know gaming? They did. I was watching something on like unreleased Sonic games, and they were talking about Sonic Dark Brotherhood, and apparently that's why there was never a Sonic Chronicles 2, was because that guy had sued Sega over rights and said that there were a lot of similarities between stuff in Dark Brotherhood and his comic, and apparently I guess he won the lawsuit. I don't know, maybe Sega settled. I don't think that they like clarified that in it, but they mentioned a guy who was the comic book writer or something, and like held the rights over certain characters, which is why they never were featured again. They had a falling out in the late 90s, and one of them sold his stake. You think they're more cool with each other by now? Oh, okay. Eastman was all about the money, but Laird wanted a good comic. They had a falling out, but they're friends now. Dope. That's cool. Sega needs to get their stuff together and bring back Vector Man. Vector Man was okay. I never played Vector Man 2. I remember the first one. It was tough, man. I remember that first game being a bit of a doozy. It was fun. It's one of the few Sega games that I actually bought. Me not being a Sega fanboy, I was like, Sega sucks! I bought Vector Man, though. He also made some weird-ass Knuckles lore with weird-ass creepy art. Really? Like, well, what kind of creepy? What kind of creepy? Because, like, creepy can mean a bunch of different things. Like pedophile creepy? You don't think he won that lawsuit? He took Archie to court over the characters he created, and Archie fumbled the suit so hard that Sega pulled the license from them. Apparently he owns something, though. At least that's what the video is saying. It doesn't mean that they got information wrong, but they apparently directly interviewed the guy. They directly interviewed the guy about it. But it had more to do with Chronicles, and maybe that was a different suit. Maybe there was more than one suit. So maybe that's why. It was on the playable Genesis at Target back in the day. Used to play it all the time. It's a fun game. I liked it. I enjoyed playing it. Vector Man was fun. He owns that's why IDW publishes Sonic comics now. What's IDW? Image Darkwood. International Dickweed. I can't say I'm familiar. I don't know. I think maybe I've heard IDW before. Maybe. It seems vaguely familiar, but I don't know. IDW. Well, it's not an acronym. Is it like people's initials? It's just IDW. Okay. I think I've heard of it. I mean, well, it's like one of those things about, what was it, Neil Gaiman, right? It was Neil Gaiman who, we talked about it before, Angela, the angel woman in Spawn. Like, he owned the rights to Angela, right? Because that's the character he created, so Penders owns the rights to the characters he created for the comics. Similar concept, right? So, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. He licensed Sonic and whatever was there from the Sonic universe, he had the rights to use in his comic. But then he created new characters. Those are his creations, so he gets to have the rights to that. So if Sonic ever wants to continue to use those characters at all, then they would have to license those rights from him to put them into their Sonic game. So that's why maybe certain characters from the comics and stuff don't appear anywhere else, because licensing. They do all the Transformers comics as well. Interesting. They're publishing Ninja Turtles too. Okay, so they have a bunch of... I don't know what you would call that. Like licensed stuff, like Ninja Turtles, Transformers, Sonic. They're like LJN of the comic books. Hasbro. Okay, interesting. That's cool. If it ain't Sonic Chew, I ain't reading it. What's Sonic Chew? You know what's interesting? Whatever happened to the Chows? Like, the Chows were a thing, and then they just disappeared. What happened to Chows? After he won the case, Archie nuked the entire Sonic continuity rather than pay him royalties. That's funny. IDW does Judge Dredd stuff too. Yeah, it seems like they just like do like licensed out stuff. That's cool. I mean, there's got to be somebody that does it, right? I was just using it as an example of like a publisher licensing rights to like put out content. That's all. Yeah, LJN definitely used their licenses just to kind of cash in. I take it that IDW isn't trying to just cash in. Obviously, they're a company. They want them dollars, but they're putting in some effort, so to speak. Yeah. I don't know where this other one is. It must be earlier on. It must be earlier on in the dungeon. It doesn't seem like it's over here. Because I think this is the end. Yeah, this is back in that big room again. Dang. Can I go back? Where did we come from? Oh, I think that is where we came in? I don't know. You recently found all your IDW Transformers comics from the early 2000s. There's some big monies in there. Nice. Sell them to a... Sell them, get money. Get money. That made a lot of kids mad, and they blame Penders for the decisions Archie's made, so he gets a lot of shit. Is it rightfully so? Is he, like, being, like, a selfish prick? Or is it, like... Nah, he was just trying to, like, get his just due and, like, be fairly represented, and... Is it one of those things? Over here. Over here. Like, sometimes people are assholes and they just want to exploit things and they just want fucking money. Right? Big, dirty stink faces. You know? Sometimes I mean, I do it too. Sometimes it's fun to poke the bear and get people's ire up. Just to sit back and giggle. Stir the pot for no particular reason. But yeah, no, you're kind of a dick. Archie was petty as fuck about it too, though. So they're both kind of assholes then, huh? Well, that sucks. But at the end of the day, but Knuckles has been in a lot of other things. I didn't think... So, Knuckles came around in Sonic 3, right? That was the first appearance of Knuckles in a video game. Was he around before the comics, or is it just like his version of Knuckles? I would have been under maybe the wrong assumption that Sega had created Knuckles. Not Knuckles, but Penders made a lot of supporting characters around him in the comics. Okay. Good, got some clarification. Like, did Knuckles have like a girlfriend? He is the last of his kind, right? He's the last echidna. I don't know what any of the Sonic comics were. I don't think I knew that there were Sonic comics, I think, until, like, Teak said, hey, there's Sonic comics. Sonic was a game first. Sonic was definitely a game first, and then it was licensed out to make comics. Sonic comics were wild. Wild in, like, the fun, crazy way, or wild in, like, yeah, this is, like, the dumbest shit I've ever read, but, you know, it's schlocky and fun. Does Sonic show feet in the comic? Asking for a friend? Sonic has feet? Asking for a friend also. I don't fucking know, man. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Knuckles has like 1,000,000 relatives. The Ken Penders lore. Good for Knuckles then. I thought Knuckles was supposed to be like the last of his kind. That's why he was so like ornery and angry, like Sasuke. Oh, they killed all my family. I'll kill everyone. You know? Big giant emotional baby. They started as just kind of a silly tie and ended up developing a ton of lore, became the longest running video game adaptation in history, started running storylines that were like Game of Thrones with cartoon animals. I could see people liking that. I could 100% see people liking that. I could totally see that. 6 of 11? Oh, I haven't finished the dungeon yet. Let's go finish the dungeon. I don't know where it is. Alright, well, we'll look when we go back through it again. I got nothing. Feel like we win everywhere. It's definitely hidden somewhere. It's one of those dick hidden ones where it's behind some blocks. Evilly tucked away. God damn it. God damn you, game. God damn you.
Let's go, Sam.
There's always one that's just like tucked away. Your daughter hung up a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog in the bathroom that says "nice piss, bro." Is that something that I could see? I could see Shadow saying some stuff like that. Shadow's supposed to be edgy. Shadow is King Edgelord, right? King of the Edgelords. Oh, it's in here. Wow. I found him. Then Sega yoinked the license from Archie, gave it to IDW, and took the lead writer from them.
I am A-OK. You have rescued me.
You're A-OK? Violet's friend from the Revolution? The famous inventor of all those Corbot parts.
One and the same. Since the end of that terrible war, I have been the cult's prisoner, forced to do their bidding. But now, we must stop the cult's brave human before they destroy your last colony ship.
Dude, was that a pneumatic tube for big balls?
Split shot these guys. Open up. Light 'em up.
You fucking heal?
Do it, Duncan.
I think it's just his shield that came back. I can't move.
Let her rip. Take the shot.
Okay, we got one. Oh, I got no ammo.
Take him out, Seth. Do it. Let him have it. Seth, shoot. Violet, I found him. I found A-OK.
A-OK was there? Is he alright?
The cult, they took him. But listen, A-OK said there's still a colony ship in orbit. And the Eye of Obsidian? What if it's some kind of weapon?
A weapon by the
Then we have
Prime
to get
Core, you
inside the Eye
serious?
And stop the cult from using it on that ship.
Okay, so we probably have to fight a boss too with all that. Nice piss, bro. Mellow color, fascinating smell, interesting trajectory. Overall, nice piss. Very good. Your kid hung up anything featuring Shadow the Hedgehog, they'd be out on the street. You like Shadow the Hedgehog. You like him. You know you like him now, after you played it. There's also a picture of Jeffrey Dahmer in the bathroom, eye level just staring at you. Okay, that's weird. You don't get the whole romanticizing serial killers thing? Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. But lots of different people in the world. Cult ships, is this Chorus? I'll have you know more than one game has cults and ships in it. Chorus was a lot of fun. The last boss was garbage, but Chorus was a lot of fun. I really like that, and I hope they make a sequel to it. Or at least make another game like it. Apparently, there's another game series called Everspace. The first game is a roguelite, but the new one is supposed to be similar to Chorus. So if you like that, checking out Everspace 2 might be your jam. I haven't seen anything about it. I own the first Everspace, and it's one of the few rogue games that I want to, like, play. One of the few. Jaleel White voiced Sonic in 2 concurrent, wildly different shows in the early 90s. Those ran for a couple seasons, so not super long. Alright, so there are 3 more treasure chests. I think the one downstairs counts as 1, 2... Yeah. White voiced Sonic in a subsequent Sonic series. Sonic Underground. Was that edgy Sonic? Was Sonic Underground them trying to make edgy, too cool for school Sonic? He had 2 siblings and they were royalty and were in a band. You never watched it. Oh. They were in a band? You should watch it. And then inform us of how bad of a TV show it is. Sonic in a 90s edgy rock band? Sounds great. It sounds great. 4Kids dubbed Sonic X, which was an anime adaptation, ooh, of Sonic Adventure Adventure 2 plotlines, but with human kid characters? See, that was the thing that bothered me about the Sonic movies. Like, the first Sonic movie was fine, you know, the back and forth between the two was better than I thought it was gonna be, but the humans in Sonic 2 didn't add anything. In fact, I felt like they really detracted from the overall thing. I just wish that they were better implemented into the movie rather than being like, a forgettable side thing that had nothing to do with anything. Until the recent Netflix series. I got you. So there have been 4 different cartoons. And were any of them good? Were any of them, like, good? That's the real question. Should be starting season 2 or the second half of season 1 pretty soon. Okay, now we get to go through and find everything again. We have... When does the timer start? When I'm through here, right? So there wasn't anything out here. Everything was... Okay. So we're going to start the timer when we get in there. So I don't think that there were any shooting things out here. So everything is somewhere back in here. We gotta learn where everything is so we can move through here quickly. I don't think we have a lot of time either. I think we just have a few minutes.
Transponder. We should be able to use this to fool the Obsidian Cult security systems.
Okay, can't do that.
But we'll need to find 2 more transponders. One for each of us. Light 'em up.
Yo, how'd you get your shit? Oh, God. Oh, I didn't have to worry about them. I thought I did. Okay, so I could ignore that enemy largely if I needed to. Alright, there was no... So we could just kind of go here? There's no shooting thing in here. Oh shit, it gave me 16 fucking minutes? Holy shit. Okay. The original ABC cartoon was above average for its time and is probably one of the best opening sequences ever made. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. I've heard the song. I don't know if it's from Sonic Boom, but I have heard a Sonic Boom song. Is that from the cartoon? No. Okay. It's different. That's the only thing I got. Is that from Sega CD? Did they have a song in that one called Sonic Boom? Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so they're not the same thing. More of a comedy show than an action show. Never watched a full episode, but the clips you've seen on YouTube have been hilarious. Out of context, clips can always be fun. Okay, I do have to kill it to get those things to spawn in. Gotcha. Okay, and then these show up. Cool. You have to get that really quickly. Okay, and then we could just ignore everything here. And go in here. I don't have to worry about fighting those. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. One. There were a bunch in here, weren't there? 2. 3. I think there were like 5? I think we need to go up top here. Or maybe it's over here? Okay, I think that was the last one that we needed in here. Can you guys go in? I'm wasting my time here, man. Okay, so there were 2 in here. I don't know if there were more. It was 2014 rebranding of the franchise. The games were unfortunate. From what you understand, the cartoon was solid as a kind of situational comedy. Interesting. I remember the game. I remember the game came out and it was not received well. Here we go. But, I mean, that's like every Sonic 3D game.
Dunk, take him out. Let her rip.
Sonic Boom was farmed out to a third-party studio, Big Red Button. I can't say that I am familiar with them. Oh, right. There we go. What is that blinking noise? I'll kill you! Okay, was it just the one here?
Let's go.
Okay, not what I wanted to do. This is the unintended way. Was there one in here? There was the treasure in here. I don't think that there was. Tell you if this sounds familiar, Sega gave them too short of a development time and lack of technical support, resulting in a product that was widely panned for being an unfun, buggy mess. Why does Sega hate their own IPs? Why do they do that? Why do they fucking hate it? Like, what the hell is wrong with them? I think if anything, I don't want to get angry at the games. I want to get angry at Sega. Like, Sega puts out some, like, genuinely good shit. Why do they hate Sonic? Like, Yakuza is great. You know, I can't really give them credit for Atlas stuff, you know. The Shin Megami Tensei, I mean, they own that, but in Ryugoka is the studio that does... I think it's like the first party Sonic stuff, not their like other shit. Why do they hate Sonic? Like, what the hell is wrong with them? You know, Sonic should be able to compete with Mario. Should be. But he's never, and I mean, I know to Sonic fans' detriment, ever had a game on point with the quality of the Mario series. Ever. At least from the ones that I've played. I would never have put them on the same level as, like, Super Mario World. Call it fanboyism, call it whatever you want. How do I get through that door? We don't? You know, it just seems that, you know, argue the old Sonic game's fine, you know, but like the anything after the original Sonic games. How about we clarify that? Sonic Mania's good. It's the only 2D Sonic I've ever enjoyed. These were red, right? Oh, I thought it was sending out another one. You know, the 3D Sonics have largely just been abysmal. That's so disappointing. Because, I mean, I want Sonic to be good. I don't want to dislike Sonic. I want to enjoy Sonic. I want to be a Sonic lover. I would like to love Sonic, and I think Sonic's just been done raw. Lies. You would say Sonic Adventure would be on par with Mario 64 if you ignore the fact that it came out like 4 years later. I don't think Sonic Adventure is a bad game. It was probably the first Sonic game I actually liked. I haven't played it in years, so I don't know how well it actually holds up, but yeah, I think Sonic Adventure could be like the closest you could put on par with a good 3D game. It certainly has its issues, but shit, Mario 64 has its issues too. Mario 64 is by no means a perfect game. Good shit though. Good shit. No, I thought it was really cool, the homing attack stuff. That was dope as hell, man. Sonic being able to home in, that's good shit, man. That's real good shit. Okay, we're at 5. We need to get up to 7, and when we get 7, so one more. Because the last one is in the hallway before the bosses. So that's pretty easy.
Open up, Seth.
Ah!
Fire, Duncan.
It's the only good Sonic 3D game. Probably. 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 Very, very well, probably. Boggles the mind how subsequent Sonic games keep finding ways to play worse than Sonic Adventure in one way or another. I've heard, I haven't played it, but I had heard that, Generations was pretty solid. You know what? Do we consider... You haven't played Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is a damn good game. That might be my favorite Sonic game. Did that new Sonic? Yeah, Frontiers came out. Frontiers already came out. That seems to be pretty well received. Maybe. Or the only person I saw playing it was Adam Hames, and he seemed to enjoy it. He seemed to be enjoying it. He was the only one that I saw playing it. Most of the people that I watch are like me and not a big fan of Sonic. I try to like Sonic at least, though. I will say, Sonic Colors, that's a good one. You might like that one, Teak. Sonic Colors does a really good job. But I heard Generations was pretty solid, too. I heard Generations was a lot of fun. Okay, so... uh-oh. We're missing one? Bad. And there doesn't appear to be one in here? They were all, like, really obvious, too. Maybe there's something up here? This leads right back into the No, there's one right here. Hell yeah. Okay. We've got 6 minutes to fight the boss. Oh, get back up there! Oh. I don't know that. Yeah, I think Colors is a 3D one. Do you know which version of Colors you're gonna play, Teak? Are you gonna play the remaster remake, or are you going to play the original Wii one? Haven't decided yet. I can't speak on the new one, but I can say that the first game is the Colors is a lot of fun. Okay, we need to get rid of you.
Take him out. Let him have it. Duncan, let him have it. Still too tough to pull. Set, get him.
Okay, big guy.
Light him up. Give it to him.
Easy. Easy, dude. Lots of time to finish. Dude, we had so much time, extra time left over. That's awesome. Easy baby game. You feel Generations is barely above par game that benefits a lot from not being as outright bad as the other ones. Oh, okay. I want to play that one. I don't know what I want to play next. I think the next 3D Sonic game I want to play is Generations, I think. I could always go back and do I've never played Sonic Adventure 2. I can't imagine it would take too long to get through Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. I remember watching Teak play through Sonic Adventure 2, and he was not having a good time. he was not having a good time. It is not a good time. Which makes me wonder if I'll like it. I'll probably like it, won't I? Teak hates it, which means I'm gonna like it and then argue with him about how it's a good game. I'm excited for my Sonic Adventure 2 enjoyment. I've heard very mixed things about Sonic Adventure 2. Very mixed things. And I don't know if it's like a nostalgia thing people have for it. You know, or if it's just like maybe it is bad, maybe it is good. Maybe it's just middling. It's definitely nostalgia. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that goes around with games like that. It's like a game you grew up with as a kid, and yeah, you got those rose-tinted glasses on. A whole generation was introduced to Sonic with Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why I never played it. I don't know why. I wasn't a big fan of Sonic. I think Sonic Adventure came with my Dreamcast. I think it came with my Dreamcast. So I was like, all right, fuck it, let's play Sonic. And I really liked it. Maybe it was because maybe they like changed the formula, or I mean, I was in college when Sonic Adventure 2 came out. I probably just didn't have time. And I had probably moved on. Like the Dreamcast at that point was a dying console. I may have already moved on to like PlayStation 2 at that point, right? It's possible that the PS2 had come out at that point, and I was just like, ah, fuck Sonic. You had a demo of Sonic Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast before it even came out. It was like, ugh, I hope the full game doesn't play like this. And then it did. Yeah, the most I can say is I've seen some people like play it. I've seen some speed running, but yeah, I've never experienced whatever it is myself. I'm kind of excited now. I'm kind of excited. What were the games you wanted me to play that you absolutely hated that you could commiserate on? Was it the Game Boy Advance ones? I don't like 2D Sonic all that much. Yeah, I don't know that I want to play those. I really don't like 2D Sonic. It is not my bag. I think I want to go back to just the regular shots.
Do it.
No, I don't know that I wanna check those games out. What are you aiming at? It wasn't even the right one. Was that the right one? Maybe that was the right one. It just changed color.
Shoot, Duncan.
They don't seem to be exceptionally long games. How much health did I have? Holy crap, that thing destroyed me.
Let him have it, Seth.
Holy crap. You think each advanced game took you 2 sessions to finish? They looked horrible. Your streams are like twice as long, yeah. I saw very little of like I basically tuned in when you were like on like final bosses and stuff. So I didn't see much of the Sonic Advance stuff. So I honestly don't know what the games really have going for them or not. You said the level design was okay, right? Ish. The level design was competent. It was like everything else that was kind of substandard. But does it control like Sonic? Well, it's a Sonic game, Serial. Of course it controls like Sonic. That's a dumb question. Yeah, probably. It's just right out in the open? Sure. Why not? See, I didn't like the physics of the old Sonic games. So, if the physics are different than the older Sonic games, then maybe I would like it more. I thought the physics were not very fun to control. So if they're different, then yeah, maybe I might like them. Okay. Strange. You know, I'm not exactly opposed to this. Rather than having an invisible wall, they throw up radiation, right? And then you can see that there's more planet out that way, so it gives the illusion that something extends beyond that point. I like it better than an invisible wall. I mean, it looks like there's stuff over there, and I want to go over there. I don't mean as in, like, collectible items. I just mean, you know, there's world over there. I kind of like that. Alright, it looks like we gotta go find the entrance to this dungeon, and so we can race around this track. Like we did before. We have 5 health items. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, let's, who do we have? Whoops. Alright, we have you now. I'm over here now. Out of all the Sonic games you've played so far, Teak, which has been the best one? The Sonic Advance levels require a lot of memorization. There's more insta-death pits and enemies in your path than the Gen... Oh! Okay, yeah, then that's like one of my biggest complaints about Sonic in the first place, is stuff like that. Oh, right. And they have screen crunch going on, so you have like a smaller screen to deal with. That's right. More than a few blind jumps. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of blind jumps. That's my gaming faux pas. Yeah. You hear that a lot about like the platformers on the Game Boy Advance, is that the small screen does not help. Which is not surprising, you know. I think that's a fair complaint. Best one after the turn of the century, because otherwise that's not a fair question. Oh, right, because you enjoy I forgot, yeah, the 2D Sega games. Sure, excluding the Genesis games. Excluding the Genesis games. So we can include the Master System and Game Gear. We can include them, why not? Just outside of the classic. Not my kind of classic. But yeah, I'm down.
Don't mind if I do.
Best 2D Sonic since Y2K so far is Sonic Rush. Mostly fine, but has some of the worst boss fights ever. What was Sonic Rush? Was that the Neo Geo one? Or the Neo Geo Pocket, sorry. Oh, it's a DS game. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh shit, and you were like, Shadow the Hedgehog's garbage. I'm not gonna... Well, you gotta play more Shadow the Hedgehog. You're not done with it, man. You played some Shadow the Hedgehog. You played some, but you need to finish it. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I still haven't seen any Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm upset that I missed all of it. I thought... God, I'm sad that it was less than one stream. I mean, yeah. It was just a stream. Where else are we gonna be, Willie? Where else are we gonna be? We're a Sonic stream now. You better like Sonic. Or else. Neo Geo was Sonic Pocket Advance. Ah. That one was actually a good one, too? Nice. Nice, nice. We're always on Sonic. Always on Sonic. How can you not be? God damn it. How can you not be on Sonic?
Over here.
I take it Willie is not a Sonic fan? Gosh, these non-Sonic fans. I don't like Sonic. But I'd play some games people would recommend. I wouldn't be opposed to, like... Yeah, that's a good one. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Some of the fan games, Teak said, were pretty good, and actually looked pretty cool on their own, too. Alright, let's just concentrate on catching this guy. And then we can come back later.
Up and away. We've got incoming.
Incoming what? Ah! Okay, yeah, there was incoming. Mortar fire.
Artillery barrage. Here we go.
Okay, I missed every single one of those.
Up and away.
I'm too high.
Woohoo! Heads up, guys. Incoming. Here we go. Almost have it.
I failed.
Once more around.
I failed. I wasn't even close to getting it. Mario is better? Yeah, I like Mario better than Sonic too. But I mean, like, it really depends on, like, how you like your platformers. I'm not a big Sonic fan either. You could buy Sonic Colors off GameStop for 13 bucks, or you could buy Ultimate on Steam for 15, 16. Or you could play it on Dolphin. I played it on Dolphin. I own Sonic Colors, though. I own a bunch of Wii games. That's how I did it. It looked nice. It played fine. I had a Dolphin bar, though.
Up and away. Woohoo!
If you're like, what the hell's a Dolphin bar? It's a Bluetooth USB thing that was developed for PC that you can use, that you can sync up like a bunch of things on.
Look out! Artillery
Yeah,
fire.
I think so. I think it did use motion controls. I think you had to like shake the Wiimote. It's just the Wiimote. I don't think it's the nunchuck. I think it's just the Wiimote.
Up and away.
Like, you don't control Sonic with motion controls. But I think they were like, you get like some abilities and stuff in the game, and I think they required you to,
Is that incoming?
How did I miss it? I was right on top of it. I'm so angry right now.
Here we go.
Okay, well, we failed. Cool. Just what I wanted to do.
Fingers crossed.
I think. My memory could be skewed, but I'm pretty sure that it was just...
Back to the starting line.
I'm pretty sure that it was just the Wiimote, and not the nunchuck. It controlled fine. Oh, you can play with the GameCube controller? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that. Well, that's convenient. So I guess, like, whatever motion controls they have are optional. That works. But also, you should totally play it with a nunchuck. I mean, the Wiimote. You should totally do that. Don't skimp out.
Let's do this, Violet.
Don't skimp out. That's how the game was designed for. If you play it with the GameCube controller, you're playing it in the incomplete feature way. That's not how it was intended to be played. I'm sure it plays perfectly fine with just a controller. I think the only thing that you
Gotta find a sentry
I think the
or
only
unlock-
thing you get, like, these like you get these like little power-ups, and I think to like use them you had to like shake it or move it. I honestly don't remember. It sounds familiar though. It sounds like something you would do in it.
Go. Up and away. Here we go.
Oh,
Look
oh.
out! Artillery fire.
Cool, thanks, game. I'm good. This was where we caught up to it, and I don't think we're actually going to. I can't see where I'm going.
Up and away! Here we go! Come here, you! He's got incoming!
Fuck me, man. The exact same thing happened last... I got it! Yay! Easy baby game. Wow. Snitches get stitches. You already have the Wii U set up to play Secret Rings and Black Knight, and you'll keep it set up to play Lost World, so it wouldn't be a huge hassle to play it on real hard. No, it actually wouldn't. That would actually be really convenient.
Up and away!
And you could have it in all of its glorious 480i. Wow. I don't know if that one does 480p. Some Wii games are in 480p, like Mario Galaxy. Those are nicely in 480p. I don't know if was Prime, or the Prime games in 480p. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. There's got to be like a list online that would say it looks, you know, it looks slightly better than interlaced.
By my calculations, the humans on that ship must be the last ones to leave Earth. They've been asleep for more than 200 years, dreaming of a place where they can start anew. Well, I've been dreaming too, Violet, of building a world where humans and Corbots can still make a future together. I look at the cult, wearing the ridiculous parts that I designed for them, and I try to see my work through human eyes. I think they might find it charming. It might even bring them joy. And that's exactly what I want my inventions to do, Violet.
Look out! Artillery fire!
You want joy?
My dream is as doomed as the poor people on that ship. Which is why I have begun a new revolution. A secret resistance of one. And I swear, the cult will...
Artillery barrage!
Oh good. Oh good. The audio logs get drowned out. That's great. Mario Galaxy and Metroid Prime were both 480. Very nice. I know Galaxy was because I played that. It's also widescreen, sort of.
Heads up, guys! Incoming!
Which was pretty cool.
Up and away!
That's nice though. That's very nice. The Prime games, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was not exactly 16. Nah, yeah, the Mario Galaxy was the same way. Looked good though. It looked good. I had what do you call it? I had component cables for the Wii. Nice enough that the Wii U does HDMI, but I had component cables for the original Wii, so I got to play them that way, which was really nice. Mario C likes to keep it clean.
He's got incoming! Go!
Oh yeah, Beastie Boys.
Here we go. Up and away.
Ooh. Alright, it looks... I'm just trying to see if there's, like, any other... treasure chests around. Sonic Forces still has de novo? Really? After all this time, it's still got de novo? My batteries might be dying. My batteries might be dying. There could have just been a hitch in the game, but usually when my controller batteries start to die, the game starts to hitch like that.
Artillery barrage.
I want to get back up top where we were before. Not seeing anything though. Don't they? So, de novo you pay a license for, so you have it for like a set duration of time. Does that mean Sega is still paying to have de novo? That's why de novo usually ends up getting removed from most games, because it's just like a period license. So, why the fuck is Sega still paying for de novo on Forces is what, like 8 or 9 years old at this point? It was a Wii U game, right? It was a Wii U game. What's up, J-Dot? It's always a good time for Beastie Boys. Hell yeah, man.
We've got incoming.
Oh, right, we were going over here.
Here we go. Up and away.
Got him.
Look out! Artillery fire.
Oh, this was just the end. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't need to do that. That was a little silly. Oh, hell yeah. Sega's super worried about losing sales on a 6-year-old game that's currently on sale for 75% off. I think I got Sonic Forces for, like, $3. I think what I did was Sega had lumped a bunch of like their Sonic games together in like one big package, and like years ago I had bought it, and they added in like Boom and like Forces into it, like 2 other like newer-ish ones into the collection, and I was like, oh, okay. And so like they had like one of those like, you already own everything in this collection, so you get like a bigger discount on stuff, and I was like, sure, I'll pick it up for a few bucks. Yeah, that's absurd. That's absurd. Current gen Nintendo, last gen everybody else. Really? It was 2017? Damn, I thought it came out on like the Wii U. I really thought it was a Wii U game. Mania launched with de novo 2, but it got removed within a year or two. Forces came out practically the same time. Still protected. That's weird. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't get it. That is a odd choice for sure. That is a odd choice for sure. There really aren't any, Oh, there are none around here. No shit. There aren't any prismatic orbs. Interesting.
Let's stick together, okay?
Makes you want to pirate the game out of spite. You should do it out of spite, but don't pirate games. It's illegal as bad. Oh, what do we need for this dungeon? Will it tell us? Were... Nothing in particular. So it doesn't... Oh, what kind of dungeon is it? It's a combat dungeon. I think it's a combat dungeon.
We should be able to use this to fool the Obsidian Cult security systems and get inside the eye. But we'll need to find 2 more transponders. One for each of us.
Yeah, that's absurd. Well, I mean, did it really not come out on the Wii U? Because you could play it on the Wii U, right? I thought it was a Wii U game. Sonic versus Wii U? Woo U. Woo U. Yeah. Sonic Forces came out on the Wii U. So you could totally play the no. It says Nintendo Switch. Why was there a box that said the Wii U? No, it wasn't. No, it didn't. It was Switch, PlayStation 4, Windows, and Xbox One. There was a box. I don't know why I thought that I looked up Sonic Forces. No, it didn't. It didn't. No, I looked it up, and the first thing that popped up was a picture of Sonic Forces with the Wii U box art. Someone, I guess maybe a fan-made thing. Because I looked up Wii U, that's why it popped up. I was like, oh, see, there's box art. Yeah, it was probably a meme. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Just Switch, PS4, Windows, and Xbox One. Yeah. I really thought that it came out on the Wii U. What came out on the Wii U then? I have a Sonic game on the Wii U. Oh, Lost World. Lost World or Boom. It might be one or the other. It might be one or the other. It might be one or the other. That might be it.
Okay, Violet, let's go.
I don't know which one it is, but I have one of those on the Wii U. It might be Lost World. Generations right before Forces. It may have been. I don't know the order that they came out in. You want me to get the treasure chest? Oh, maybe I can't fight that without the treasure
That
chest.
stuff looks toxic. Better not get too close, Duncan.
Ow, ow, ow. It will not stop us. I mean, you spawned me in a place where the enemy pushed me off. Thank you. That was... Dude, I don't have... When you spawn in, you don't have control. Holy crap. That was very unfortunate. Yeah, I can't break anything here. Alright, so I guess we're gonna get like a new weapon or something. Yeah, alright, so how do I get up there? They were camping the spawn. They were camping the spawn spot. Dirty campers. Dirty campers. Bro. Oh, this is rough. Generations was way back on the 360. You've owned Lost World for years and never played it? That's me in all Sonic games. Like, I own just about every Sonic game. I ain't never played them. Looking forward to, though? You want to play the Zelda DLC? What? Sonic Zelda mix-up? What? What? Oh, I can't move! I can move. Maybe I'm crazy? There we go. Oh, maybe it's because I fell?
Understood Victor's orders. Destroy the last colony ship. But they had no idea how to build a weapon to do it, which meant I didn't even have to lie at first. And
Rifle chrome shot upgrade. You found the chrome shot energy rifle upgrade. Press the D-pad in any direction to cycle secondary fire mode for that affinity.
Just what I need.
Years to design it. Wow.
Oh my god! I fucking got it! Use chrome shot to penetrate Chromebot's armor and even pierce through multiple targets.
To that, I built multiple prototypes with the perfectly valid excuse of not wanting to waste scarce resources until we knew
Can I play the game?
engineering was sound. When actual manufacturing began, well, there are a million ways to throw small wrenches into a big project like this. You can design tolerances a bit too tight.
No, why are you...
Underestimate circuit load. I know I can't keep my ruse up forever. The cult is already impatient, and now they're starting to grow suspicious. As the humans would say, I'm playing with fire, but I have to take the risk.
That's cool. It's fun, at least, unlike Forces. Need to stop being negative on that game. Nah, it's Sonic. You can be as negative as you want. You can hate on Sonic. It's okay. It's cool. Be a cool kid. It's cool to be cool. Be a Sonic bully. Like me. Known Sonic hater. Lost World had DLC for a Zelda-themed world. You want to say a Yoshi-themed world? That actually sounds kind of cool, man. That actually sounds like pretty cool. And I take it that was just for the Wii version of the game. Like, that wouldn't have come out, so it's exclusive. That wouldn't have come out on, like, PC. Filling chat with gripes. You love Sonic, but sometimes a turd's a turd. What if I told you all Sonic is a turd? All Sonic is a turd. There's no such thing as a good Sonic. It's a myth. It's a myth. You would think, but apparently there's enough of it in the Steam release that you could just get to it with mods. Dude, that's dope as hell. I like that. I like the sound of that. Sonic was never good. I mean, that's my feeling. Good for Sonic. You know, there's good for Sonic, but then there's actual good games, and Sonic doesn't fall into the actual good game category. Falls into the category of good for Sonic. Serial, no! Okay, Brian Altano. I don't know who that is. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be compared to that person, though. For Generations, they modded every daytime Sonic Unleashed level into Generation, giving it essentially a whole new half game's worth of... I've heard that there is a vibrant, or at least there was a vibrant modding community for Generations. But there have been a bunch of cool things that they've added into it, yeah. I have heard many good things about the Sonics in Generations. That's cool. Incredible people. That is really that is pretty dope when, you know, community members come together like that to create some pretty fantastic things. Mods keep games alive for years. For years and years and years. It's really cool. Even if it's a game series that I'm not a fan of, I still love the fact that, like, I mean, you know, years later, look at the Super Mario World community, look at the A Link to the Past community. Like, mods keep those games thriving. Same with Sonic. Like, the old Sonic games are still alive. Mega Man, there's tons of mods for, like, NES Mega Man games and stuff like that. It's really cool. They keep the game, you know, alive, and adding randomizers and stuff like that to it is just really dope. Leave it to the Sonic fan community to do what Sonic Team is incapable of, making good Sonic games. I bet you that there are better... I bet you there are better. I've never played them, So I'm coming from an ignorant standpoint, but I bet you there are definitely better fan-made Sonic games than there are stuff from Sega. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I mean, Sonic Mania is a fan game, and it's like the only 2D Sonic game I've ever enjoyed. Like that's pretty wild. An official fan game. I think that's really cool.
Chrome shot will cut right through this guy.
What? Something's radiating us? What's radiating us? Were those things popping out radiation? You'd bet money that the fan-made Unleash build into Sonic Generations is a better experience than the original. I didn't like Unleashed. I liked Sonic 06 better than Unleashed. Now, having experienced Sonic 06 more fully, you're really curious to see how Project 06 is shaping. Oh, someone's like remaking Sonic 06. That would be cool. That would be cool. Are they doing it in Unreal Unity? What are they doing with that? That'd be dope. I like that.
Get him.
Unity? Cool. Unity's solid.
Get him, Duncan. Set fire.
Oh, shit. Get up! Holy crap, man. Or how? I'm dead.
Let her rip, Duncan.
Oh, man. Okay, he is captured. Where? Gotta love not being able to move. Oh, I do not like this at all. What? Where's... He wasn't even facing me and I'm getting hit by him? What is this fight, man? This is rough. Dude, why am I getting hit by this? You're attacking my other character.
Let him have it. Duncan, open up.
Holy crap, man. This is rough. This is rough.
Get him.
Like, I just want to be able to beat the guy. I don't get this attack. Like, it's so... There's like a giant AoE on its attack. I'm constantly getting hit by him. He's attacking my companion, who's far away from me, and it's hitting me. That doesn't seem right to me. That just doesn't seem right. He's biting him. Like, why would that affect me in any way? Like that, sure. Like, you're hitting me. It is hard as hell to get away from enemies. It's like Smash, you know, they're edge guarding on me.
Do it, Duncan.
Dude. This sucks. This fucking sucks. The radiation doesn't... Dude, as soon as I'm, like, touching my feet down on the stage, I'm getting, like, railroaded. Holy crap. I'm jumping up and I'm just immediately getting shot back down.
Let her rip.
I would really like... Do I have to use... Oh god, it healed. This is rough. I got okay, cool. I'm just trying to, like, get some distance. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. All their attacks have some sort of, like, pushback, and the enemies keep spawning in. Interesting.
Get 'em. Take him out. Take the shot.
That was horrid. And we gotta do that fast? That's one of the hardest fights I've had in the game. That was rough. That was rough. I don't know what to do there. I am not quite sure what I need to be doing there. You know, not getting hit, but the bosses have... Everything pushes you back. That boss, like, all of its attacks were AoE oriented. So each and everything that it's hitting you with is pushing you back. That's hard. That is hard. I was not having fun with that. That was making me salty. Like, I could barely get shots off. I am not a big fan of this. It takes so much energy when you charge up your shot that, like, I have nothing left to shoot at the enemy after a charge shot. This is gonna be hard. Looks like the bulk of the game is complete. Sonic, Shadow, and Silver's levels are all out of the latest demo. Maybe they'll make Super Sonic competent. That was hard. Your dash really doesn't get you out of harm's way. It's a relatively slow dash. It's just meant to get you distances. You're not, like, speedy when you're dashing. So more often than not, when I try to dash out of enemies' shots in range, I'm still getting hit by stuff. Like, when they're wolf enemies that charge right at you, and I try to dodge them, and their lock-on is just, it's right on you the entire time. It is hard. They have very insane tracking. I think this is a post-game area. I think this is supposed to be post-game, which is fine. I mean, I think we're about as far along as we can possibly be. As far as, like, levels and stuff. I think our gear is pretty good, too. I'm just not very good. I don't know how to handle that fight. Alright, we gotta find some way to do that faster. We have to find some way to literally do that faster. Like, all the other standard fights were going okay. Those other bots that it had with it, I don't know, the floating drone bots, those were tough. So are they gonna let us go directly in? Okay,
That stuff
cool.
looks toxic.
Cool,
Better
cool,
not
cool.
get too close, Seth.
Nice. We don't have to fight those worms again.
Show 'em what you got.
I mean, I think we have to use the charge shot stuff. Alright, anything we can shoot from out here while we're out here? Save some time before we go in. Okay, that fell in the arena. All 8 of the targets are in here, the switches. Does that mean, like, everything is on this side or the opposite side? Alright. Okay, stop staring at it. It's quicker to do it that way.
Shoot, Duncan. Take him out, Seth. Do it. Open up.
Oh, where? Oh, this thing. I forgot about this thing. My guy, focus on the machine. Okay.
Open up, Seth.
Oh, good. What? Did I cheat? The exit's open. Where are all the targets, though? Okay. I win! I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. I think we're supposed to fight the boss. I'm not gonna complain, though. I'm not gonna complain. I think we treated. We take those. Yeah, fuck it. If you're gonna give it to me and I don't need to fight the boss, hell yeah. That's a victory in my book.
Well.
I don't know what happened there. Like, I blew myself up and it was like, you won! Okay. Maybe I, like, blew up one of the crates and it blew up the boss? I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but hashtag winning. Hashtag winning. I mean, we got everything. I did not like that boss, so I'm happy that we don't have to fight it again. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Whatever, game. Whatever. I guess what we got what we came for there. So this next area must be like the last thing we need to check out. I can't go over here yet, so this has got to be it. I think we grabbed just about everything I wanted to over here. I think we did a pretty good job of exploring and finding stuff. I don't think there really was much of anything left. Alright. Let's, where's our robot buddy? Hey, there you are. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next area. Ow. I think this is the direction I want to go? Yeah. Yeah. So directly over here then. It sounds like it's about to fall apart. Like you got into your buddy's bucket and you're like, is this safe to be on the road? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. But now that you said don't worry about it, I'm worried about it. It's like all rattling around. Fine. Easy. I don't like these alternate methods of attack. I really don't like them. I like the standard gun the best. They drain too much of your attack power. I don't like it. The charge shot is cool. It can penetrate things. Penetration's nice. You know, penetration's nice.
Do it, Duncan. Take the shot. Set fire. Light 'em up. Darn it.
What? Oh, God! Oh, save me! I was stuck in goo! I love how I'm jumping in the air well above their head, and the hitbox is so massive that it can hit me still. That's insane. Bad game. We see you have jumped. Ooh, we can hit you still. What? How? I can't go over there. That's like bad area. Is juicy. Is real juicy over there.
That's me.
Hitboxes on attacks are just freaking massive. Massive. I constantly think like I'm getting out of the way of things and I'm still getting hit by it. They're huge. They're just huge. Huge, I'll say. Huge. Wait, I think this is the last dungeon over here. This one, and then we have to do this. So we're gonna get like one more form of like attack power or something. 5 more chests. There's a bunch of area over here we can maybe explore as well. We're missing 2 health things, which there's probably a health thing somewhere out in Oot and a Boot. Oot and a Boot over here.
Go.
Go! This might be one of the easier ones to catch them on, mainly because this was, I think this is like in the earlier area that you can get to. I'm probably wrong though.
Up and away.
Oh, they deceived me. Oh, you dirty stanky.
Here we go. Woohoo! I'm gonna get ya.
Got on. Easy. Baby game. This was a pretty long course. Eventually, I don't server bot or whatever it is, it eventually slows down to a point where it's, I don't know that it's scripted, but as long as you stay on it for a while, it eventually slows down to a point where it's like super easy to get next to and grab. Like they keep it well ahead of you, and then it's like, okay, you've done enough of the course, you can grab it now. Because it slows down and waits for you sometimes. Like it'll just be waiting at certain points. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's like your older brother or older sibling in a race, and you're like the little kid, and he's just being nice to you by allowing, you know, like, you to, like, stay with him. Like, oh, okay. You've chased me long enough. You can tag me now. Yay, you're it! 'Cause your sibling could totally kick your ass. Aha! Well, I can do that.
Come on, Duncan.
Nope, jump on him. Whee! Alright, there's at least 2 treasures over there. There are at least 2. This course felt nice and girthy. You know, it was good and long. Girth and long are different, I know. But they're both words to describe largeness. And we like them girthy and long. Latitude, longitude, girthitude.
Better be good.
Good one, thank you. I mean, it made me laugh, and hey man, if I'm giggling, then I feel like I did it right. I'm my #1 fan. I mean, if you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. You know, if you can make yourself laugh, then yeah, it's a positive. It's a positive thing. Oh, well, I did see light over there. No! Ah, here we go. There we are. There's our health. That's over here. I can't go back over there? It kind of looks like I should be able to, though, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it hates me. No, that's a negatory. Well, we have 6 out of 7. There's still 2 more treasure chests. We got 1 treasure chest over there. It could be up by the big obelisk, as they called it. Ibelisk. The obelisk eye. Ibelisk. As I like to call it, the Ibelisk.
Open sesame.
It appears we never needed to dig either. I guess because the area's dark, they didn't want to have to worry about trying to get you to have to worry about using the dog, which is a little strange. It's the only area that's never required that so far. I mean, fine by me. It's one of the more tedious things to do in the game. Oh my goodness! I kept thinking I was lined up with it and then just driving right by it. Bad driver. Bad driver. Do you guys, have you guys ever played any of the Need for Speed games? I've kind of wanted to, like, try something different. Like, I don't play racing games ever, but I've kind of been in the mood. Like, I play so many similar styled shooting games and stuff like that. What's a good Need for Speed game? I kind of want to play, what was the... There's a Need for Speed, Outrun. No, not Outrun. You did a lot of crashing in it. And they had, like, all these cool, like, you could, like, boost your car and, like, cars would explode. Burnout. Burnout. I might want to play Burnout. I want to play something like Burnout or, like, one of the more arcadey Need for Speed games. I don't want to play Need for Speed, like, real car simulator. That's boring. I think I have Burnout 3 Ultimate Edition. The Burnout games were a lot of fun. At least, I think my brain thought they were fun. I wanna check out, like, a Need for Speed or Burnout game. I got a bunch of them on the 360. I think, like, one of the Hot Pursuits and... Okay, yeah, maybe we're done over here. Let's go in. Looks kind of done. What are we missing? One treasure chest, one gun thing, but that'll be in the dungeon. One health thing, but both of those things could be up there. There could be a treasure chest and a health thing over there. We didn't really get to look because we were being bombarded with hot garbage. Hot, stanky garbage. But I've never really been into, like, racing games, but some of like the more arcadey stuff, like Blur was really cool. Blur was awesome. Blur was kind of like Mario Kart, but like I think the entire environment like changed. So like you were like at an airport for like one thing, and then like a plane would crash and you would like drive through like the smoldering plane, and like towers would be falling down. That game was really cool, but you also got like upgrades and stuff. Well, not upgrades, but like weapons and shit that you could like shoot. Blur was really neat. I think, no, that was Split Second. I'm sorry, that was Split Second. Blur and Split Second I apparently confused. They're basically the same thing, though. Basically the same thing. Yeah, Split Second was fun. I don't remember what Blur was then. I thought Blur was Split Second. Blur had some sort of, like, booster system, I think, to it. Booster. 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 Is that how you say that word? Booster. 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 I think that's right. Booster. It's 5:30. Holy crap.
Okay.
I gotta pee. I haven't gotten up and stretched my legs. I think my bladder's chunky. You ever get that chunky bladder? Well of Shadows. I think I gotta pee. It doesn't look like anything's gonna happen here. She usually says something when we walk into these, so I was just waiting. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple seconds. I gotta go use the lavatory. The robots do make some cute-ish noises. Well, controller's doing fine. I thought when it stuttered earlier that the battery might be dying, but we're still good. We are still good. All right. Let's see here. It's very dark. And I have a flashlight. Dude, why don't I have a flashlight more often? Like, there's so many dark areas in this game. Give me a flashlight more often. Let's turn in our stash just in case. Look at that. It was chock full of full. You know what I actually want to do right now? Boop. What's up, Miracle Captors? How you doing? How is life treating you on this lovely Tuesday morning? Boopers. Boopers. You been playing any fun, nifty games? Let's see what we got for our core bots. Yeah, I don't think we can upgrade them. That would be taking a pretty big hit to our yellow. But fuck it, I don't care. $220 to $420? Holy crap. Okay, well, everybody's maxed out now. That does put a hurting on the amount of red fusion, the fusion stuff, but I don't think we really need to worry too much about it. Been playing some Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Is it your first time playing through it? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I recall having a pretty nifty time. Yeah, we were waiting these metal bare bones. You don't like it? I don't think the Thousand Year Door is great by any means. I don't think I especially like the Paper Mario formula. I liked Super Paper Mario, but I'm not the biggest fan of like the regular Paper Marios. Well then, what? Then maybe I misunderstood by what you meant by no it isn't. What were you saying no it isn't to? You love the game? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely cutesy and has a nice art style to it. I didn't find it especially challenging, except for there's like a bonus dungeon thing that you can do in there, and that one definitely has some good challenge to it for sure. Max health. I don't think I care too much about the health. Yeah. I think we have on what I want. If we could eventually find more of those like metal bone things, that would be good. Yeah, the Pit of 100 Trials. That one definitely has some good challenge to it. You can certainly build yourself into a corner into that game, though. You can certainly do that. By getting, like, you know, like, depending on, like, what you're asking when you get level ups and stuff like that, you can certainly make the game... You're never going to stop yourself from being able to beat it, but you can certainly make it harder on yourself, that's for certain. 56. What do we have on? I have, like, an attack thing on, right? Was it this? The Orange Widowmaker? Yeah. That's what we have on them. Thousand Year Door is definitely one of the greats. I'm kind of lukewarm on it. I think it's a really nice looking game, but I don't know what it is about it, but there's just something about it that kind of like turns me off. I don't know. Like the story's cute, you know, there's There's just something weirdly about it that's just not like I don't think it's bad. You know, I like Super Mario RPG, and they took some of those mechanics from Super Mario RPG and brought them into Paper Mario. But there's something about it that just I don't think they're bad. Like, I played through a bunch of I actually like the Mario and Luigi games better than the Paper Mario stuff. I liked Super Paper Mario on the Wii better than I did. I never finished Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64 because my save game corrupted for some reason or another. I got to like the Yoshi Island place and I went to load it back up and it was just like save game corrupted, and I went, well, fuck you, Paper Mario. Fuck you. All right, that's how it is. Screw you. All right. And then so that's not the game's fault. I mean, the game was cute and fun. I was just like, all right, well, I had already played like 20 hours up until that point. I'm not doing that again. And then years and years, I actually played through for the first time the 1,000-Year Door not that long ago. Maybe about like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that, and it was fine. After hearing like all this talk for years and years on how like great of a game it was, like I was just like, it was cute, you know? Maybe if I played it when it originally came out, I probably would have had a better appreciation for it. But then again, it was like kind of too cutesy for my taste. I really liked Super Paper Mario though. I really liked that, and surprisingly, I kind of liked Color Splash. I did not like Sticker Star. I did not like Sticker Star at all. And I haven't played the Origami King, but I don't think I want to. You're the first person I've heard not say, dude, it's the best, so it's nice to hear a different opinion. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. I think it's perfectly fine. It doesn't appeal to me. That's all. I don't think it's a bad game. Like, I can look at it and go, yeah, it was fun. I just don't have like that. I don't know. It didn't hit me in all the right spots, you know. You're one of the people who sing its praises, but still, yeah, no, I lots of people like it. Lots of people like it. When you were playing Pokemon X, you have Halucha, and you named him Rockhawk, a character from the 1,000-Year Door. I don't remember Rockhawk. Sweet. Everyone hates Sticker Star. Yeah, I didn't like it. But I did. It took, what was it? Paper Mario Color Spray. What was that one called? That one I actually didn't mind. I actually didn't. That took the stuff that I didn't like about Sticker Star and made it a lot more tolerable. I actually like that one a bit more. I think I'm just not a big fan of like the cutesy things. I don't like it when it's like, here, this is cute. You know, like little panda bears, they're fucking adorable, but it's not like somebody forced it to be cute and talk cute, and I don't know. That stuff always feels forced to me. I don't know. That kind of thing just isn't for me. I think that's what the end of it is. It just that kind of like cutesy style of presentation just doesn't sit well with me for whatever reason. It's not that it feels childish. It doesn't. It feels like this is a game that anybody can enjoy. It's just, I don't know, something about that's just a turn off for me. I like cutesy things. It's just whatever style that they're doing in that is just not my bag, you know? Like, not everything needs to be Gears of War or Halo or, you know, like a shooter or anything like that. I mean, shit, I mean, I just played through Spyro. That's a cutesy game, and I loved it. It was great. It's just, there's something about the formula that they have for it. It's not just the story. I think a little bit of the gameplay, too. I think it starts to wear on me after a while. They keep things fresh for the most part. They keep things fresh. You know, they mix up the attacks and stuff that you can do. Oh, yeah, Rockhawk looks familiar. Yeah, I recollect that. I recollect that one. I remember. Oh. Clicked off the game. Here we go. I will probably get around to playing the 1,000-year, or not the 1,000-year door, but regular Paper Mario at some point. I'll probably get around to playing that at some point. It's on the list of stuff I would like to check out. Kind of finish, you know, it's one of those games that I started that I never finished, so... Oh, I can... No, let's just cycle through blueprints. Let's see, what did we put on them? We put on them this purple. So now we have yellow hammer fist. No, we want higher than that. We don't have higher than that? Wow. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a level 30 of the hammer fist. You just beat chapter 4? I don't know. I feel like for the most part, like I kind of put Paper Mario in like a similar category to Pokemon. They're not the same game, don't get me wrong. I feel like they appeal to a very similar crowd. Like I like the Mario games, but that kind of like cutesy RPG thing. Like I love JRPGs. I don't know. There's just something about the way those games are designed that just doesn't really appeal to me all that much. You know, everyone's got their different tastes and things. I can see sort of why people enjoy it. I honestly wish that they would go back, maybe with the new Super Mario RPG that they're remaking the original. Maybe they'll make a Super Mario RPG too. I really enjoyed the original Super Mario RPG. Why is that one highlighted? They want me to make that one or something? Maybe they'll dip back into making, you know, another Mario RPG game, and that could be a little more. I like having a bigger party too. Having like 1 or 2 people in your party feels, I don't know, sad. You know, I want to be around more people. I want to have more friends. I don't want to just have one friend. It's cool to have one friend, but why have one friend when you can have many? I like that. It feels lonely. It feels lonely. You can switch in and out, you know, all the characters and stuff. But at the same time, you know, like, why can't I have 3 characters or 4 characters? That would be nice. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with what we have. Let's take a look. I think the tank was one of the ones we didn't have a lot of upgrades for. Raptor head. 54. Let's see if there's some other stuff there. Purple raptor. 37 and 55. Interesting. So this one has slightly more attack. That actually has plus 50 attack on it. So this might be weaker overall. That looks like it's going to push energy a bit more. That one's going to put health more. I actually think I have on... Ooh, Krill? Okay. 78. Combo duration. Okay. That might be good. You have to say, replaying the 1,000-year door so far after chapter 3 is your favorite. What's happening in chapter 3? Is that where you're going to the castle and you're gonna fight the big bone dragon dude? And then there's a badger. Oh my goodness. That one has 81. Chance of free lethal versus staggered enemy. That's pretty nice. Maybe we'll get the badger in here. Alright, I guess we'll hold off. I really don't think that there's anything else I want to put on him.
Hey, Violet.
I have a vague recollection of like some of the areas and stuff that you do in Thousand Year Door. Oh, that's chapter 1. It's where you go fight in an arena. I don't remember that. I remember the island. I remember like the tropical island with the pirates and stuff. I remember that. Exit dungeon. Okay, so this way. That's chapter 5.
Let's see if we can find something that'll help us shoot that switch.
There were also... The Peach missions were kind of cool. Like, the little, like, in-between chapter things where you get to, like, walk around as Peach. That stuff was pretty cool. I think, honestly... I think my biggest complaint about the Paper Mario games is that, you know, the bad guys aren't Bowser. Is that seems like a weird thing to complain about, but I think that'd be my like biggest complaint about them is that it's not Bowser. I miss Bowser. Rock caulk? And what is this rock caulk?
Locked. Need to hit that switch first.
Right. There's a there we are. I don't know. I've never beat the first one. But like I always thought it was like Kamek or something like that. Rock Hawk. I thought it was like Kamek or something like that, or Bowser Jr. or whatever. Maybe he is. Rifle upgrade, lob shot. You found the lob shot energy rifle upgrade. Yep.
Lob
I
shot, huh?
gotcha.
That's handy.
Lob. Yeah, I got it. Bowser's the final boss in the original one. Okay. Star Rod. It's the same thing. Rainbow Wand, Star Rod, same thing. Daughter called it the gay wand because it shot rainbows. Sweet. Rainbows are the best. I wish I could shoot rainbows. Maybe fart rainbows? Oh, this is one of these dungeons. The hell? Oh, do I have to shoot it again? Dude, there's switches in here, and it's pitch black. That's great. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. 1,000 Year Door, it's the Shadow Queen. Yeah, I thought in the second one that it wasn't. Maybe that's it. All the other one, maybe the first one is Bowser. and all the others. Oh my goodness, why will you not go in there? All the others aren't Bowser? I'm not bad at platforming, I swear. Was I just nowhere near that, man? Oh, man, this is... Alright, this is tough. I do not like this gun. Just fall in there. Oh, I hate your physics. Cool gimmick, bro. It's interesting. It's something different. Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna find these other switches, though. It's pitch dark.
Let's go, Sam.
Did I do it? And in Super Paper Mario, you fight Dementia. One time when you were fighting the Shadow Queen, when she did her ultimate attack, you got lucky and super guarded it. Super guarding's great. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Okay, there's another ball over there. Okay, that's cool. You have to go that way to get that switch. Maybe. Maybe you don't have to.
Seth, come on.
What? Yikes. Ah. Rock lobster. You've been making emotes for your Twitch channel in Discord? Do you take commissions for them? Well, you know me, I do my own stuff. Whoops. Do you stream Miracle Captors? I don't think I knew that. Oh, great. Yeah, this is... This sucks. Okay. Well, I'm alive. Something back there. Well, what the hell was it? Damn. I know what you're saying, but I do my own stuff. I do my own stuff. However poor it may be. There we go. Alright, there we go. You want to draw yourself at some point for fun? What? Oh, that's red, right? No, it was yellow. Huh? Draw me? You get, that's fine. If you want to draw me, that's cool. I got no problems with that. Oh, thank God. It's gonna be heckin' sad. I can't see where the balls are. This is rough. This is... Game be getting his cheater on. Oh. Cool. Dang, I don't know. Not great. Okay, well. Nope, nope. Oh, right. You need the bouncy crap. I don't know how I switched that off. Okay, so there's something over there. God, okay, we're gonna have to do this again, too, probably. Sure. Maybe I can do the... I mean, I shot the thing up here. That did not put me where I thought it was going to. There's no point in doing that, then. We can just jump over here to this. Alright. There's something else.
Come to me.
I saw the attach way too late there. Okay. Crap. Crap. Oh, okay, it's right here. Woohoo! Ah! Ah! There's still one we're missing, right?
Let's use lob shot on this guy.
Why do they go not where I shoot them? Why did my shot change? Okay.
Let him have it. Don't take him out. Take him out, Seth. Burn him. Take him out. We should go to the Eye of Obsidian and use the transponders to get inside.
Dude, I could have had it. Where's the... Is like the clock still going on? Where's the final shoot 'em target? Yeah, all of a sudden like our flashlight becomes like largely useless here. This is way too dark. I get that it's the gimmick, man, but ugh. Really don't want to have to do this one again. It looks like we're gonna have to. This sucks. Yeah, well, I don't have the final thing, so it's not like it matters whether like I finish it under the amount of time or not. That sucks. It was the final one. We were missing the final one. It's somewhere around there. I think that's the final one. I mean, it's pitch dark. I can't see around there. Dang, man.
What have we here?
You got a lot of time to do it. That is insanely tedious. I wonder if we crank the brightness up if we'll be able to see slightly better. Well, there's one more somewhere. It could be the first one, it could be the last one. I don't know if those like really correlate to anything. The last time we had to do that and we missed one didn't really seem to like line up well with what we were looking for, so I don't actually know. Dang. I really thought it was gonna be in like this big open arena. That would have been a nice spot for it. So it's not gonna be early on. It's not gonna be until the timer starts. I wonder if it matters what color I lob in there. Oh, I don't even think I need to fight him. I think we could just go here. Yeah. Yeah, the dungeon doesn't start till here. That's it. No, it does. It makes a difference. Typical of the game to put it like right behind you. We've got plenty of time to get through this. Like, I was messing up left and right. They give you 20 minutes to get through this dungeon. It's a long time to make it through. Oh, let's see what happens if we, like, crank up the brightness. There's only one more brightness level. No. Alright. Fine. It's fine. It's just... Alright, cool. We got that somehow. It's just so oddly empty here at the beginning. You would think that maybe it would be around here. Maybe you need a very specific angle. Oh, you've got to shoot it in through here. Grab! Ah, I thought I, like, collided with it.
Give me a lift.
Yeah, that whole thing feels weirdly... Maybe that's it. Maybe that was it right there. Maybe that was the one I missed. Okay, now I think we're good. Oops. I think I want to go down... Did we do it? Okay.
Yes, jump on.
Okay, I think we're actually good. I don't remember exactly. Where that yellow one was. The key. It was further on, for sure. Alright, so there was one right... No, this isn't the one. Okay. Oh, shit. Cool. No, there is one here. Okay. There's something back here too. I remember there being Am I crazy? Did I get it? I thought that there was something back there. I got it? Sure, okay. Alright, that's 4. Oh, I thought that was gonna fall on my head. Five. 3 more. Okay. Is the one right at the beginning here. I think I'm gonna just go this way. Just making sure. Honestly don't remember. Are there 3 more left? They're not. I'm gonna be a very, very sad boy. So there was like a track, yeah? Okay, checkpoint. Don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. Think I cheated. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we shot them all. Okay, we've got like 12.5 minutes here. We should be good. We should be good. Come on, man. Basketball, man. Basketball. Bank shot. Bank shot. Banksy. Thought I took him down. Is that yellow? I actually can't tell. Like, the target above it is yellow. Its health bar is red. I think it was red. I think it was red. Okay. Now boss time, right? You know, maybe you only have to fight the boss once and then on repeated visits you don't have to do it again, because the other dungeon we went into, I didn't have to fight the boss in that one. It was just like, okay, gates open. That was a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna be. Cool. That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad at all. Alright, but we still have whatever the final dungeon is, though. We've still got that. That could be tough, but most of these ones have been relatively easy. Nice. Nice. Nice that, though. The biggest complaint I had was that arena one where the boss was just, like, dumping me into the pit over and over again. That was by far the hardest thing we did in this game. By far. So many different heads. I guess you can, like, paint the head up if you want. Alright, well, that was everything, right? Oh, there's health somewhere. Oh, shit. What? Oh, that's not good. So, the health should glow red. And blink. Maybe it's in here. So it's sometimes at the end of dungeons. If it's somewhere in the dungeon, then... Oh dear. Oh dear. It doesn't show up on the map either. I don't see anything glowing or blinking. I thought we were good. Dang. Scammed? Scamma jamma? That's the warp out, right? Oh, this is really unfortunate. I don't like how... So the light is on you. I wish the light was on the gun so I could point it at places, you know, and look. The flashlight is not very helpful. It's not very helpful at all. Dang, man, does that mean that it's somewhere out there? Somewhere out there. Oh, I'm mildly displeased by that. Crap. Well, this one might be the most deviously hidden thing then, huh? mean, putting it down, like, over here would have been fine. That'd have been cool, like, off the one of the ledges, but no. Look at this little cavern with nothing in it. Now, why wouldn't you put my mystery health down here? My meat. My mystery meat. Is there one like that over there that I didn't realize? Where am I? God, it must be out in the level again. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be hard to locate and find, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in here. That is going to be a rough one. A lot of the times it's just at the end is like a reward for you. I guess this one isn't. I mean, it's pitch black out there, man. Oh, and there's an audio log in here too? Dang. Alright, well, right. Let's go do it again. Sweet. Well, now, I don't think the health has to abide by the rule at the beginning of the dungeon, so the health could potentially be sitting out in the, like, you know, somewhere around here, you know? Yeah, I really dislike how the flashlight in this works. Not great. Not great.
Give it to him.
Alright. It's possible, normally speaking, the health lets off like a red glow. So it's, you know, maybe within the realm of possibility that it'll glow in here. I doubt it, but it could. It doesn't make any noise either. It's a SBD. Silent but deadly. Is not deadly though. It's just a present for me. Oh, here we go. See, those normally let off a glow too. Hold on. Yeah, and you can't see it in here. You kinda can, but not really. That's...
I finally went too far, Violet. When a test of the weapons generator showed serious anomalies, I told the cult the only way to diagnose the problem was to do a complete teardown of the power system. This would have set back their plans by years, so the cult refused and rightly blamed me. Of course, I denied everything, but their patience had run out. Next thing I knew, I'm imprisoned inside this roller, with the leader of the cult threatening to slowly and painfully tear my mind apart unless I get the project back on track. I don't know how long I can hold out, Violet. I can already feel my mind starting to slip. And if it does, there will be nothing I can do to stop the cult.
Can I jump? Okay. I was curious if we could jump in. Alright, so it wasn't in here early on. Lovely. We might look this one up just for the sake of expediency. Been through this twice and I never saw anything, and it looks like things won't show up unless you're like right near them. I'll look through one more time, but I think I might just look it up. Like, our flashlight doesn't do anything in here. Oh, crap. No. It was open? God damn it. Why did you walk off? Oh, that was frightening. It was harrowing. It's definitely possible that, like, at the end of one of these things, it could be there. I can't really time that. But you know, like, at the end of a jump, it could just be, like, floating in the air, right? Yeah, that was the one we missed. Can we jump over there? No. No. Oh, they didn't give me the checkpoint. Interesting. I thought I landed here intentionally. Thank you. May I have another? Ah! Thank you. Yeah, it's my fault. Why didn't the thing pop back up there? I just wanted to... It should come back. I wanted to go back the other way just to see if there was, like, something over there. Weird. Normally you jump off and the little icon is right back ready for your meaty consumption. Ah! Better cycle here. I'm thinking maybe they're in like these corner ones somewhere, like this thing. Maybe if I climb up or something, right? A little disappointed by the ceiling there. Let's see over here. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go with it's probably not over here. Not seeing anything that would suggest... There would be... Oh, you dumbass. I should've... I had to get out of there, though. The hell? Is that my buddy? Hey! This is my buddy! Okay, it doesn't appear to be on like an end over there. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. That we so delightfully used our face to, fall into. That could have been bad. Okay, well... That was close. Okay, it doesn't appear... Shucks. Shibbity-doo! Shabbity-doo! I panicked there. It's floating out there. Okay, it was in between a gap. There. And let's see if we got anything on the other side. I mean, it wouldn't be here more than likely because we already have a item here. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, it could be in this corner spot. Well, we'll check it out. Well, I did not expect that to hit me. I thought I was above it. It probably caught me on the bottom side of stuff there. Fuck. Oh, dirty. Maybe somewhere. Here we go. There we go. All right. I figured it was going to be in one of the corner spots. Sweet. So we can get the hell out of here. Fast travel. Hold on. Let's just go to restart dungeon and then we'll exit out. Okay, cool. Cool. We got the health pickup. How much health do we have now? 638. Chrome shot does that damage? I like the chrome shot. The charge shot. Chrome shot's too much. Yeah. I really would like to not use any of the special stat stuff. It's clever. It's definitely clever. But, the standard gun just feels better. It feels gimmicky, you know, the other shots. They don't feel useful. I mean, maybe they are. The chrome shot seems super cool. It cuts through, like, shields and stuff like that, but it takes so much of your ammo or power. I don't know what you would call it. So we're missing one treasure chest and one health pickup, which I am maybe guessing is out by the tower close by here. Maybe taking a guess here. Oh, here. Let's turn the brightness back down. Did I actually turn it down? Yeah, okay. It just seemed the same amount of brightness. What if it has no effect? What if it has no effect? Sweet. Yeah, it seems so much better to do it that way. I like that better. Okay, so there is an audio log right there. I saw something blinking up there. That's gotta be health. Maybe there's a treasure out over here too. Yep, that's a health. Sweet. Okay, don't go back there. Bad. Treasure chests let off a, sort of signal.
These cold core bots aren't so tough anymore. Come on, guys. Take 'em out. Open up, Seth.
Holy crap, man. Where were we? Over here? They didn't even spawn me at the fast travel point.
Time to
Here,
travel,
let's get
pilot.
rid of some stuff here. Stash transfer. There we go.
Show 'em what you got. Let 'em have it, Seth.
Alright, we're at everything.
Light 'em up. Seth, shoot.
I just should have taken down, you know, its enemies. That's, I mean, its ads.
I tried to stop them. Tried to resist. But the cult's weapon is almost finished. Once they find a way to fuel the generator, their terrible eye will be ready to open. And that colony ship will never survive its gaze. Violet, I joined the revolution because I believed it was the only way to stop Victor. The only way to save Far Eden. But I'm no soldier. I'm not brave like you, or strong like Caesar. I don't know how to stop the cult. Unless... I wanted to build things, Violet. I wanted to use my mind to bring joy and wonder to this world. But perhaps, in the end, my most famous invention, my greatest contribution to Far Eden, will be to tear something down.
Yeah, tear it up real good. Oh, sexy like. Sexy tearing. There's one treasure chest somewhere. Dang. Like, where haven't I been? You lie. Alright, let's go in and see what we got here. 1 health pickup. It's a battle arena. I definitely find it weird. 'Cause you would think, I mean, I've gone just about everywhere on the map. You would think that it would pop up.
Let's go.
You would think that it would pop up. You stupid robot. You know, on the map somewhere. I didn't want to go that far. We drifting. We just gotta keep an eye out for any, like, sparkles. Sparklies! Anything that's got them bottom glowies. It's pretty obvious when there's something around, you know, it's got, you know, it shoots up, I don't know what you call it, stuff, the stuff, the good stuff. Who's making that noise? Do the pads make noise? I did not think that the pads made... Oh boy. I did not think that they made noise. There is a sound that the treasure chest... Yeah, it must be the pads. There's a sound that treasure chests make, though. Maybe it's somewhere in here? We could go back over there. I could come down over here into this back area. I don't think it's over there, though, but... Oh, can I... That's not the correct way. I got you. Man. We're so close to getting everything here, though. How far are we from, like, finishing this? We need one thing from there, too. We need a shit ton from there. Yeah, this area was just a hot damn mess. I need one prismatic orb from there. Core. Like, we're so close to getting everything from all the places, yet still so far. I'm facing the right direction. Okay. I think maybe if I go down over here, there's like a spot that we can take. I think we'll look up some of those... What? What are you doing? I thought that there was a way connecting them. I guess not. Oh. Okay. So this one's in its own little corner. I didn't know that. I thought it connected. I thought it had a happy little connector. Connector bean. You missed that. Oh, that would have been sweet, like right at the entrance, but I didn't see anything sprucing out from up there. Splooging out? Okay, I found the radiation. I'm really good at that. Another thing I'm not quite sure about is draw distance. I don't quite know how far away we can be. I definitely misunderstood what that was. I thought that was just a platform there. Alright, let's go in. I don't see anything down here. Oh, there was something right there, though. Is there... Okay, maybe no. Couldn't quite tell. Let's try to be cheeky. Okay. Kerklung, kerklung. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, I see. Well. Yeah. Nothing on the map. Don't see anything there. And nothing over here. Okay. Couple of enemies I think are gonna pop up in here, right? Nothing there. Here, there was stuff in there. I think there was like health down there or something. I'm kind of sad that your dog basically, you don't need him. It said extract, so I hit extract and then it immediately had health again. I don't know what healed it, but I'm not happy. Boo to healing. There's an opening right there. There was a treasure chest in here. We cleaned it out. And sometimes they plop them close to one another. Yeah, normally they're little waves that come out of them, right? I wonder if we can get on top up there. Ow, my face. My cute, adorable, impressionable face. Yeah. I don't really see anything up there, but... Alright. Why did you turn like that? Horrible. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There was all that over here. I'm not noticing any unique lights coming from around here. Also within the realm of possibility, it's in a cave. And then we'd never see it. If I get close, though, it should pop up on the map. Treasure. I would like to find you. I thought that I did a pretty good job of exploring, but obviously not good enough. It makes me sad. That makes me mega sad. Alright, well we might just go into the final dungeon and come back for it later, because I'm not seeing anything like off the jump. We went in here and that brought us through there. I mean, maybe we could go back through that crazy minefield again. They sometimes like to hide things off of rocky cliff faces. It's possible that they jam something out there. Why? Why do you control like that? Bad? You trying to get me to drive off the ledge? I know you want me to drive off the ledge, game. I'll do that later. Ah.
Duncan, over here.
Yeah, Duncan over here. I crashed into the darkness. Invisible wall? Yep. I'm just thinking maybe there could be something, you know, along the wall here. I don't know that I ever came over. I think we stuck mainly to the entrance area. Nah. Alright. Let's try going in that, other tunnel here. Hey, did I see a digging spot out here? No, it's just rocks. This is your friendly old rocks. Rocks. Rock out with yo rock out. What are you attacking? Attack the thing.
Open up.
Gimme.
Turn up the heat.
Alright, that's it for you. Why are you invincible?
Duncan, let him have it.
Why is it invincible? Why are you made of invincible? Unfair.
Get him. Hit him hard. Do it, Seth.
Hey, look at that. Kicked your booty hole in. One booty hole destroyed. Yeah, if there was like something up top in this like cavern, little cave, Would have worked. Cave cavern? Cavern cave? Cavey McCavern face?
Burn 'em. Let her rip. Set fire.
Oh, another one still. Okay. Perfect. Right, and that's the dungeon right there. Is that a thing down here? Or is this death? Here's the thing. Did I want to jump down here? Probably not. Probably not. It serves zero purpose for me. Now are we in the starting area again? Yeah. Alright. Maybe we should check in here. Right quick. There was a treasure chest right there at the beginning. Oh, that's the, like, right, there was like a dungeon that we went through to get here in the first place. That's right. Kind of forgot about that. Ow. Hi, Clyde. Aw, you can't get up there? As what? Cheater! Get out of here, robot friend! I just threw him off the cliff like Yoshi. He deserved it. That's what you get for trying to kill me 20 times. You know you wanted to murder me. You know you did. You know. Ha 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 ha. I too can also laugh. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Woo. Woo is who is. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do something else there, but that was the end result. Yeah. I feel like we ran around the whole place and we didn't find anything. A lot of stuff is blocked off by... Alright, let's just go in the dungeon. Sure. Lots of radiation and stuff around. It would have been cool if there was some shit around there. I really thought that there was gonna be, you know, treasure out here. but it turns out I was wrong as usual. I think it would have made sense. You're not gonna make me fight them again, are you? Core insertion. I'm invincible.
Well, this is it. Let's hope these transponders work.
They were cheating there. They were cheating there. I think that was the only thing in here. Yeah. I think we're just going in for like a big fight. Before we do that, I am gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll have our showcase showdown. Or whatever you call it. Alright. We got some water. Let's go fight whatever's in here.
Hang on. It's A-okay.
Human, I am so glad to see you. Oh,
What's happening, A-okay? What is this thing?
I am now integrated into the generator that powers the Eye of Obsidian. The cult is using me to accelerate the charging sequence.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Be careful, it's an ambush.
Sky Slasher.
Let him have it. Get him.
Sure. Why not?
Fire! Do it.
Reinforcements!
Do it, Duncan. Shoot, Duncan. Take him out. Set. Let her rip. Chrome shot will cut right through this guy. We should split shot these guys. Rats. Give it to him. Let him have it, Seth. Light him up. Let him have it.
It sometimes feels impossible to dodge attacks. I saw he was shooting, so I went to sidestep, and I still got shot in the face. Like,
Take a shot.
Oops.
Reinforcements! Look out!
Toast him. Take him out. Don't take him out. Chrome shot will cut right through this guy.
Oh, man. We got rid of the ad so quickly last time.
Seth, shoot.
Cool.
Do it.
Reinforcements! Look out!
Let her rip, Duncan. Chrome shot will cut right through this guy. Seth, fire. Do it, Seth. Turn up the heat.
I had full health, and he hit me once, and I'm dead. Like, what in the world is happening? Maybe I didn't have full health, but I was darn close to it.
Let her rip.
Reinforcements! Look out!
Light him up. Duncan, open up. Let him have it, Seth. Chrome shot will cut right through this guy.
Man, all his little... God, give me the ammo back.
Fire! Get him, Duncan. Take him out. Open up, Seth.
Woo! Holy moly, man. I'm gonna get you out of there.
I helped them build this weapon. Now I'm going to destroy it. I'll overload my circuits and...
Or you'll
I
die.
have to do this. For everyone on that ship. For the future of Far Eden. For the revolution. And all the cause we lost.
Why does it feel pain? Like, is it is a robot? Are you all right? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, take his ball.
The weapon?
Shut down. For good. You did it, A-OK.
No. We did it.
Boy, that fight went, like, wildly different every time. That thing healed a lot. You defeated the Obsidian Cult and saved A-OK. There is still more adventures waiting for you on Far Eden. Explore each area to find all the challenge dungeons and core bot upgrades, including rare A-OK gear. I have found lots of A-OK gear. Alright, yeah, there's just one chest out here. I don't know where it is, though.
Let her rip. Do it. Light him up. Fire, Duncan.
I missed a lot when I was like bringing in my my teammates. That's a big one. When there's summon things available, whatever they call that, it does a pretty big amount of damage when you pull them in their slam attack. I don't know what you call it. It does a chunky amount of damage. It's pretty good.
Come on, Duncan.
It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Oh, there was something up here, okay. There's gotta be somewhere I haven't like looked at, like a nook or something, you know? It's weird that they've got, like, this on the map here. You can't go over there. Or over there. It's weird. It's kind of disorienting. 'Cause it looks like some place you can go to, but you can't. Whoops. Just need to keep an eyeball out just in case. I'll do one more like quick look around, and if we find it, great. If not, then maybe we'll just look it up. I found just about everything else. I mean, we have found a huge portion of things, but there are definitely some things that, you know, the shifting sands, there's like 3 or 4 things over there that I have not found, and probably for a pretty good reason. Some of the stuff there is like obscenely well hidden. Cheatingly so, you know. Big cheats. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know how that's supposed to, like, work into the game, though. This little side quest thing. This is a thing over here, right? Another... Oh, no. Okay, maybe we should go to, like, the fringe edges. Okay, not there though. My bad. Whoops. I got the phallic weapon in Cyberpunk. The rubber mallet? You dirty pervert. Oh, you nasty. Hell yeah, man. That was my favorite weapon. Like, there's nothing better than going around and beating people over the head with a dildo, man. It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Loved it. Loved it. I mean, I used that throughout the entire game. Rubber mallet. Hype! This is a big dildo to beat people with. It had some like extra like nice properties to it. I'm trying to get back. It had some nice extra qualities to it. It was easily my favorite melee weapon. There's probably better melee weapons, but that was my jam. That was my jam. I used it the entire game. Never felt like it ever got outclassed. I mean, there were probably a couple of other better weapons, but when you can upgrade it pretty high, I mean, I think just about any weapon can, but some of those, like, gimmick weapons are pretty damn good. I really liked it. It made me happy. I don't know, man. Or did we kind of skip over? I didn't really, like, go back and look down in there, I guess. Southern hole. I'm not saying you should use the old rubber mallet. But I am saying you should at least have it in your inventory, because you never know when you'll need a rubber mallet. Sometimes people need to be taught a naughty lesson. And the only way you could teach a naughty lesson is with a good pee-pee whacking. The good old pee-pee whack. I like this piano song. There really needed to be more of this. The music in the game, like ambient music. Okay, this isn't so much ambient as it is just like a song, but uh-oh. The game needed more of it. And now it's gone. Just as quickly as it came, it left. That song, Hit It and Quit It. I hate it. I hate it. What a dumb song. Is my least favorite song in any video game. Oh, it's back. Bye. All right, well. kind of our last hope around here. Okay. Don't do that. Beat bop baloo ba. I got radies. Radies? Raddies? I got them big rads. Ah! Bye! Thank you for sacrificing yourself for me. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome back, friend. Funny seeing you here. I would really like the day when we can have robot lovers. Robot lover! With no judgments. Robot love, no judge. Let's try climbing up some of these rocky rocks. Very epic, very epic. It's gone though. I'm gonna go up. I'm not seeing any fun sparkles. This one is a really devious chest, huh? Don't like the little, I don't know what you would call it, overlay when you zoom or when you go to shoot. I don't like how it like darkens around the outside. It seems like a, it's not terrible, it's just a little annoying. Like I don't expect things to get darker when I'm aiming. Yeah, I don't think up top is the solution here. No. No package. I fail. Great. Yeah, might be time to hit up the old internet to see if they've got a suggestion about where some of these treasures could, or this treasure could be. Like the simple fact that it didn't pop up while we were running around. I mean, normally the chest will populate. I found a cache in just about every area. All the caches. We got it there. We got it there. We got it there. We got it here, yeah. I mean, everywhere else I found all of them. It's just for whatever reason this one is mega elusive. Alright. Let's hit the internet. Cause I wanna try to like finish this. Starving Sea Collectibles, I guess? Alright, well someone made a, oh shit. There is one. Unless they mean that was in the dungeon. He's got something like way out in the middle here. And something way out here. And something all the way behind here. Let's go check and see. Oops. I don't think that I ever found anything outside of this. So the only thing I can think is that it's on the roof, but I don't know how I would get on the roof of it. But there it is! It's in the radioactivity? How are you supposed to get that? That's where I thought it was gonna be, but it's radioactive back there, so I was like, there's no way we can get that. Not no way we could get it, there's not gonna be anything back here. Whoops. Maybe if you stay close to... Aw, screw you, game. Screw you. Asshole. An asshole. Alright. Okay, so we're missing one prismatic core here. Lonely Basin. ReCore. Yeah, ooh, I don't think we ever finished that either. We could go do that too. That's like the one dungeon we haven't finished yet is Tyrant's Forge. We'll go do that. Actually, let's go do it now. Screw it. We can look this stuff up later. Let's go do the Tyrant's Forge. Can I warp over there? No, but we can warp right there. Dude, that's so devious that they put it behind the house. Or the building. Like, there's... Why would you think, like, radiation is bad? Why would you think you would keep pushing back there? That's devious, game. That's devious. Wait, I didn't say go here. Did I? I disagree, game. I thought I asked to go outside of it. I did not want to go back to the crawler. Let's see here. Sure, I mean we'll see what the dungeon wants from us anyways. I don't know how we get in there. Okay. Oh. No jump. Ow. Face. Okay, okay, good. Good, that's what I wanted to have happen. You know, game. You know it. I don't want to have to go put on another... Looks like I'm gonna have to, though. Oh shit, here we go. Hell yeah. Nice. Sure. Just wreck that guy for no particular reason. Sure. Fuck you in particular. I mean, we've done everything else, so there shouldn't be any problem whatsoever.
Right. No turning back now.
So, big-ass fight arena. This probably was, like, the hardest thing in the base game, right? What do we need in here? We've got health and 3 treasure chests. There's probably a challenge thing in here, so...
Max, do it.
Yoink! How long we got in here?
Go get him.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Set fire. Set, get him. Show 'em what you got. Yeah. Open up, Seth. Now, dig in. Take 'em out, Seth. Rush in.
Okay, that's dead. Don't drop down.
Let 'em have it.
Kind of looked like, you know, there was something under there.
Do it. Let 'em have it, Max. Let 'em have it. Open up. Now. Shut.
I got time for watching you putting your balls in your pocket.
Set. Let her rip. Max, charge. Zip in. to him.
Tornado TT-183.
Dash in. Get him now. Stop her. Let him have it.
God damn it, game. Shit. Well. Doesn't really matter much if you can't find the final pieces. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Devious, man. I don't know. Okay, nice. All right. That's not where it is. There's one down there. That's 2. That was a really long fight. Oh man. How do you get that one? How do you get that? That one's really devious. Maybe over here. Dang, so everything else is pretty obvious. That one, not so much. So, what do we got? We got how many up top? 1, 2, 3. I thought there were 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 there, and then there's 4 down below, right? We got 1, 2. 3. And then 4. Okay, so that one is there and then there. Okay. Well, we just have to do it again. That one was good. That one was good. That one was good. Dirty, dirty. Dirty? Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty.
Open up.
Orange hammer. There is health somewhere. Maybe it's downstairs or in one of the other rooms. We gonna get all this core action. Okay. There's our health. Sweet. This one shouldn't be too bad. 4 up top, 4 below. We got it. Now what's our health at? Oh. 658. Dang. We got them big healths. Alright, 4 up top, 4 below. 2 of them are right next to each other. I don't think that should be too hard. We should be able to get this relatively quickly.
Rush in there. Give him a shot. Set fire. Get him. Let her rip. Let him have it, Mac. Do it, Seth. Max charge.
Crap, I was trying to get it off.
Take him out, Mac. Done it. Take him out. Light him up.
Great. These long breaks are really annoying. Gotta be coming up on the boss, right?
Show 'em what you got. Set, shoot. Dash in, Mac.
Okay, cool. And we are out of here. Sweet. Imagine falling after you win. I'll raid, if you want to watch Ocelotl when I'm done, that's cool, but the choice of raid is up to me usually. We'll see who's on, maybe not. She's been playing, the DLC of, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and, I don't want to get spoiled on that. So I've been kind of like, unfortunately, I like her. She's a lot of fun. I enjoy watching her stream. She's very chill and amusing to watch, but I've been trying to avoid spoilers and stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC thing. I want to play through that myself and, you know, be surprised by all the fun stuff. So chances are probably we're not going to go over there, unfortunately. But, you know, you're more than free to, you know, show your love yourself by going over there and saying hey. Alright, I think we're done here. Sweet. I'm glad you followed, and I'm glad you enjoy some of the people that I've rated. That's nice. That means I've got okay-ish taste. It's also nice, you know, spreading the community love, so to speak. You know? Oh! Alright. Well, I think we'll look up some of this stuff and then we'll go fight the, whatever the final boss stuff is. God, there's 3 over there that I didn't find. That area is rough. That area is rough. Alright, so prismatic orbs in the lonely basement. Basement? I was gonna call it a basin. Basement. I talk well. Lonely basin prismatic cores. Let's see if we can find like a like an image that throws them all up. Diddy? Like Puff Daddy? Diddy? I don't like that gentleman. I don't like that gentleman. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. How you doing there, Fariel? Welcome on in. How goes... How many were here? 15? That very much does not appear to be 15. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're multiple colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is not 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, you can't. Why would you do that? Here's a picture with some things. Not all the things, but some things. Fuck you. Yeah, how you doing, man? No. That's not helpful. Screw you, IGN. It's almost like people chose a username that they want to be called. Kind of. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Hey, Cereal. Hey, that's me. I'm Cereal. What's up, though? You got any cookies? You got any cookies? I want some cookies. You got some cookies? You grumpy man. I just like being... Imagine walking up to someone and their name is Tom, and you're like, "What's up, Dave?" "What's up, Dave?" repeatedly. I think they'd get angry, wouldn't they? Hey, Dave. Not Dave. There was a guy that I worked with that would do that to me all the time. He like intentionally called me something different every time, and I was like, I don't like you much. It's such a dick move. The daddy thing is something different. You're just trying to be funny with that. I'm not chastising you for that, and I'm not chastising you for anything here. I'm just saying, like, someone used to do that to me, so I think I have like a bit more. I'm hated from zero. You're not hated. Definitely not hated. I enjoy your presence, Fariel. I enjoy your presence. Continue to be present. I'm very salty. Just trying to jester. I got you. I got you. No worries. We're cool. Love you. Cyril. You can spell my name wrong. That's cool. That I don't give a shit about. Can't call this man daddy. Can't call him Diddy. Diddy is Puff Daddy. Yeah. Good old Puffy Sean Puffman Combs. Puffman, the Puffman. Oh, yeah, this is really stupid. I can't, like, all the maps and stuff, they don't have everything there. I don't want to watch. How many are in there? How many are in this section? 15. Hey, I've got 12. That's not helpful. 12 is not 15. Did nobody ever find all of them? Go Otters. Papa Diddy Puff. Sort of, right? That guy changes his name more than Kanye changes his shoes. Got him. Got him. Pay you a compliment? Let's see here. I really appreciate when you show up and call me by names that aren't mine. God damn it, Cereal. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's all a joke. No, I really do appreciate you showing up. Let's see here. Where are we? Lonely Basin. They said there's 15. I know, that's why I come. I mean, I am a dick. See, this says that there's 12, but this says that there's 15. That's really weird. I don't understand that. Were like other cores like added later in the game? Yeah, it says there's 12 prismatic cores in this section, and I have found 14. So that's a lie. That is a bold face lie. You're a liar. Where's the last one, though? It's possible. Usually lurking all the time, though, due to sleep or taking the kid to school. I appreciate it, man, regardless. I always appreciate people coming back. It means at least, you know, even though I'm an asshole, you know, that I'm doing something right. That I'm doing something right, yeah? Like, hey, you're here. I appreciate you being here. Whether you're lurking or whether you're talking, you're never going anywhere? Well, dude, I appreciate that. Please don't ever leave me. What? Hardware. Yeah, it says... Whatever, man. Alright. Yeah, they keep saying that there's less than that. I wonder how that works. Alright, let's just go look around at all the spots and see if maybe we can find something. It says that there's 12, but this says 15. I don't know, maybe like at the end of the game they added more shit for whatever reason. You know, strangely. Let's go in there. I don't know why there's 15. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go in here. Let's go check it out. We'll wander around. It's possible that there's something I just overlooked or forgot or something like that. So maybe it's one of the ones that are on this list. We'll go with it. I think they continue to, like, update and add stuff to this game. If we don't find it, we don't find it, you know. I'll be disappointed for sure, but it'll be what it be. It'll be what it be. What is that counting to? I have, like... It doesn't say. There's like different colors to different things. There's no legend here. I don't know what to make from it. Doggy friend. It said there was something like right by the entrance. I don't know what triangle means. Do you guys have a definition? Okay. Purple triangles are audio logs. Yellow circles are dig spot prismatic orbs. White circles are prismatic core, enemy, or container. Okay. So purple was audio log. I think we're looking for dig spot stuff. So they say that there is 5 dig spots. Okay. I want to try to beat this today. I just want to like clean up the rest of the collectibles here and then we'll go like beat the game. So it might be a little bit long here. Lurk, that's not how Lurk works here and you know it. Ooh. Alright, so they're saying that there was one up here. I think I recall being in here and digging. So I don't think that's it. I think it was like somewhere around down here. So yeah, I think we took care of that. Yeah, bite him. Bite his nipples off. Oh, tear him off. Alright, this one says that it's like somewhere along in here. There was a dig spot in here. I'm not sure if I ever found a dig spot in here. I think I looked for a dig spot, but I don't think I ever found one, so maybe this is it? It's saying that it's like somewhere like up here. Okay. Maybe I did. Let's see what we got going on. This is the way out. So it'd be like down. Oh, there's one right here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it right here. That could be it. Somehow overlooked it. Sweet. I think this is it.
You got the set back?
I think this is the one we were missing. For here. Sweet. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
Dope. Heck yeah. Alright. Well, that was helpful. Are we missing one here? We are. The cradle. Okay, let's go take a look at the map on the cradle. I think this one will probably be a dig spot as well. You know what? I like that. Where is that? Like somewhere over here? I think that I found this one. It looks like there's only 3 dig spots here. So we'll go check over here and see. Could be like this area was super bright. Oh, we should turn the brightness back down now that we're out of that other area. This shit here was like blindingly bright. Okay. It was like somewhere around here. I don't recall digging something over here, so or maybe. Alright, we should probably fight. Boss, maybe? Yeah, I think we're in combat. Stupid machine. Shooting those things really makes no difference. Cool. Oh, that's right. This area was ass. Okay, so it's saying like somewhere down over there. Yeah, in this like general vicinity. Oh!
Take a look around.
No, I just caused that to happen. Maybe we did get one here.
Mac, dig in.
Yeah, no, you ain't finding nothing. Worthless dog. And maybe we did find the one around here.
Take a look.
It's a pretty broad area that they were pointing to here, so I think it was somewhere in here.
Go on.
I think we found this one. I think we plumb done located it.
Mac, dig in.
It's so bright though. It's hard to see like the little blemish if there is one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with we found the one over there. Alright, that was a decent thought. Not a good one, but a decent one. Alright, there's one up here. It looked like there were just 3. So this one is somewhere over here. Up here by like a rocky outcropping. I just have a map, so it doesn't really show a picture of where it is. Guess it's supposed to be like in this general vicinity, and yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so we probably found this one too. Yeah, I'm way higher. This is looks like it's like right in here. So where? Still further back. Like in here? Is this?
See what you can find.
Is that a shadow or is that a digging spot? Well, howdy do.
This ought to be good.
Hell yeah. Okay, well that's the last thing there. So we got everything here, everything here, everything here. There were 3 missing here. This area was booty snacks, man. Booty snacks. Oh, they don't even have one marked off on here. That's actually really interesting. That's actually really interesting. They don't have all the health on here either. The Shifting Sands one is missing a ton of stuff. They don't have everything. At least I don't think they do. Cradle shifting sands. Yeah, look at this. The shifting sands has 10 health containers and they're only listing 5. That's not good. Maybe something changed at some point in the game. The page keeps reloading on me, which is mildly annoying. Yeah, they definitely do not have everything from the shifting sands. Maybe at some point they had to have like adjusted things. Maybe the shifting sands wasn't like the way it is now. I don't know. They said that there's like 10 health things here, and this guide only has a few. Oh my goodness, man. It keeps reloading on me. My iPad is old. It keeps like refreshing the page for some reason. Well, that's really unfortunate. Here. Let's go to, let me just look it up. ReCore Definitive Edition. That way we have everything there, and I can type in shifting sands. And I think it said that there were 15, so I'm going to put that in there as well and see if that helps. Yeah. I mean, there's no way to know. People are saying, I'm missing 3, but it could be 3 that I have. Let's see if there's some, like, maps on here. Man, they found all the health pickups. That's unfortunate for me. That did not have it. Oh, was this the one that I saw before? Yeah. That didn't have everything, though. It doesn't mean that it... Yeah, there's so many, like, picture things that don't have everything, though. It's weird. There must have been, like, 2 different versions of this game. The PC version's not the same as the Xbox One one. Why are there, like, everyone keeps saying that there's different numbers? Yeah, apparently there's different. That's not good for me. So all these maps I'm looking at have, like, different shit on them. I don't want to go back through that. We spent so long in the shifting sands. I really don't want to have to, like, go back and look through that thing. I don't see anything for the definitive edition, though. Everything is for just, like, the standard. Like, I specifically looked up definitive edition. I'm not seeing it. 12 of 16, but there aren't 16, there's 15. Why would you say 16? Reduce load times, 2 new overworlds, 10 dungeons, and more? I wonder if there's like a Steam guide, huh? Steam? Let's actually like take a look on, let's see, I could just load we got Steam right here. Let's look at guides, let's see if there's something here that ReCore's graphics. Here's a guide on how to graphic. Loot guide. It is literally not a loot guide. Wow. It says there's 3 guides, but nothing. Oh, maybe they're not in English. That's possible. Yeah, it's all in Russian. I can't read that. It's showing it's like an achievement guide, but I don't need an achievement guide. I need to know where... Yeah, he's showing, this guide is showing the same stuff from before. It doesn't have everything that I have. So apparently in the definitive edition, they added more prismatic ores and like health stuff, and nothing seems to list all of the prismatic ores and health. That's really disappointing. Yeah. There's stuff I know that's not listed on here that I've found. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility that one of the ones we haven't found is one of those, but no. Man, that really sucks. Yeah, it's within the realm of possibility that... Alright, let's just go play the game then. Because the map that I found does not have everything. Which I guess sucks for me. Yeah, we're missing like one health thing. I mean, I could try to go look around and see if the health thing... We could go look in the areas where they're saying that there's like health, and I can check and see if it's like the one that I'm missing. I doubt it. Maybe we could check like the prismatic cores and see if like one of those is one of the ones that I'm missing, but yeah, it's largely frustrating. It's really disappointing that nobody has like a 100% for the definitive edition. I don't like there was an enemy that we fought here. There was an enemy that we fought there that had a prismatic, or it could be an enemy. So different enemies show up during different weather conditions. So it's possible that like, and I've explored a bunch of these areas outside of certain weather conditions. I think that there was a health item right up there. The health is not buried. Prismatic cores can be buried. There's also 2 different weather conditions. Yeah. So that one seems to have been like somewhere. I think it was right here. I think the health was right there. Beep, 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 beep. Don't fight him. Don't fight him. There's no need to. And it says somewhere like over here. Like general area. Somewhere around here. There could... There could very well... Yeah, somewhere in this general area. It could be underneath when the sands move, you know? I don't see anything here. The ones that were like pretty obvious out in the open, I think I found. Yeah. It says it was like right up there. There wasn't anything there, so that one could be like underground. Alright, let's go out into the big open area. Oh. This says... over here. I know we found some health out here. I know we did. Well, how do we go in? Is there a... what am I missing here? What? Oh, it's over further. Gotcha. I'm a little confused here. It's right up here? There we go. It was saying that there was something like back over here, so... And it was counting that here? Maybe it's up? Maybe it's not in there?
Perfect fit.
I don't think I can, like... Yeah, it's all, like, radiation and shit over there. I don't think that's what they meant. Yeah, maybe you do go in here. Maybe it's towards the...
Who's ready for adventure?
Maybe it's towards, like, the tram? The Warren? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, no. Hmm. Maybe you come out on the back side of the Warren? Maybe that's it? Where we ended up and Kai died. Maybe there was something over there. You have to go all the way through the dungeon? Because it was saying there was some, like, shit over there, which seems wildly wrong. Like, how would you get over here? I can't do that. Yeah, like, you can't go back that way. Yeah, so maybe it is in the dungeon. Wonder if we can back out from that point. I wonder if you can take the tram back over, rather than having to go through, like, the entire dungeon. It does not seem like you can. Oh. Go tram! Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can take it back over. You would think, like, that would be the console that you would activate. Oh, man. So if you wanted to go check that, you gotta go, like, completely back through the warren. Wild. I remember you coming out and, like, coming to the tram area. I didn't think that they were the same thing, though. It's possible that that's the one I missed. We'll go check. Maybe we should just go, like, beat the game, though. I did not confirm to go to the crawler. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
You ready, Violet?
Like, I know how to hit buttons, gang. That was weird. A little weird. A little strange and weird. A little strange and weird. Yeah. Seems like this is gonna take, like, way too long to have to, like, grind through this. I think we've done all the dungeons and stuff. I don't think that there's anything left dungeon-wise to do. Unless some other shit, like, opens up, unless there's, like, a brand new area. So I'll try to run through this quickly. Oh, we need the big guy? What do we need the big guy for?
This ought to be fun.
Do we still need him? Oh, this was the climbing one. Was it? No. I don't remember this one at all. Well, there's an audio log in here? Well, shit. I don't think we need the guy. Well, we'll try to make it through without him, if at all possible. Oh. But we do need that. But we do need that. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, we can't get through here without the glide.
Okay, Violet.
That
Let's
is
go.
right. Alright, sure. Ah! Dude,
Time to travel, Violet.
core swapping.
Hey, Violet.
I really wish they would let you back to this so that you could, like, reselect things. So many little, like, small quality of life things that I would, like, just, like, slightly improve.
Over here, Mac. Time to fly, Mac.
Whee! I'm a robot! Okay, it's, like, somewhere in front of us. Is it down here? Smashy, smashy. Devious, man.
September 2087. The first mandate ships will enter orbit in a few months' time. But I will be long gone. And hiding in plain sight. After months of testing inside the Foundry, I have a stable scan. A copy of my mind that I can archive into Victor's core. Once the incubation process is complete, I will leave Victor behind. Take my crawler into the storms alone. The mandate won't be able to find me there. Not until after the storms are gone. But by then, it will be too late. A century and a half from now, Far Eden's transformation will be complete, and I will live to see it. One way or another. Victor is worried about me. Without him to maintain my crawler, what if my cryotube malfunctions? He's right. Any catastrophic failure would be fatal. But I told him, we must do whatever it takes to protect Far Eden from the mandate. Or anyone else. And besides, what is death, really? When I will live on inside his core.
You want to be inserted inside of Victor? Nasty. Alright, so apparently there was some stuff over here that we may have missed. Kind of feel like I found a health thing over here at one point, but what do I know? Maybe we just, like, were forced into a cutscene here before we had a chance to explore around here before we got onto the tram. I don't think so. Yeah. And said that was like over here. Oh shit. Well, that'll do it. That'll freaking do it. Alright. Well, that's nice. Wow. Alright, guide. Alright. It also said that there was another audio log over here, but the audio logs pop up pretty easily. That worked out, like, really well, surprisingly. I did not think that was going to be one of the ones that I missed. Oh, that's right. There was a shortcut into here. I forgot about that. I think there was an audio log on one of these containers. Yeah. I think that's what it's pointing at, so we definitely got the one there. How many audio logs do we have, and how many am I missing? We finished A-OK in Violet. We need 2 for Julius Roldan, Natalie Bright, and Thomas Adams. Interesting. Alright. Well, back out. Would you have got back up here? Is that even possible? You could just... God damn it, I'm an idiot. Well, we found an audio log in the dungeons, so... It was just right here. I looked up and I was just like, that's rocks. That's rocks. You can't get up on rocks. Alright, well, we found all that. But... yeah. We could try looking at the digging spots. There were 4. I remember finding cores with the dog. It says there's something over here. Let's go look. These 4 cores. I remember finding quite a few, 3 or 4 with the dogs, so this way. Maybe more. I think the ones that we're missing are maybe fights. I think those are the ones we're missing. No way to know for sure, though. Further, like, over there. So, like, on the other side of, this rock here. Nice laser beam.
Do it.
His attack never seems to hit anything. Like, he does that, like, pound thing and the enemies are in the air and is not touching them. Oh, he's not even in dog form anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but there doesn't appear to be anything over here anyways. I think we got it. It seemed to insinuate that it was like somewhere around here. In the dark, it's pretty easy to spot it. We gotta turn him back into dog form.
Okay, Violet, let's go.
I wonder if this area transformed before. Maybe in like the original game.
You ready, Violet?
I want to go like over here. Yeah, maybe in the original game the sands never changed. I think that's possible. How? I think that's within the realm of possibility that, like, nothing ever changed, and then when they did the definitive edition, they altered. I think that the area that we were in, the one that Violet had, is doing A-okay. I think that was a new area too to the game. I don't think that was probably in the main game either. That's kind of hard to tell. There's like markings on this that are slightly different than the map that's on that I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, it's like somewhere around here, so we have to fight this crap. Great.
Get him. Now, sit there.
You and So if those garbage buckets stay away from me, we're alright. It seemed to suggest that it was like somewhere around this area, but if I think there need to be like certain conditions for us to be able to dig.
Let him have
It very well might need to be storming or something along the lines of that. Yeah, it was out over there. I don't know. It seemed to suggest that it was like somewhere around here, but I don't see anything here. Yeah, that's a problem. Certain weather conditions cause I'm just going to the... Screw this. Let's just go here. Like, it was weird. It was like weather conditions and stuff allowed you to like have like digging spots open. They weren't like always there. I'm not bullshitting with that. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we'll go do whatever this like end game stuff is. I'll be right back. So what I'm thinking is that the definitive edition added in like extra cores and stuff, because the achievement is for 80 cores and it says you collected all the cores. We have 104. So I think they put more stuff in like every area. Maybe there were a couple of extra like dungeons and shit like that that they added in. So I think... What? What did I run into? The ramp? So I think maybe they added like some stuff here and there, but there's no way I could tell like what they've added and what they haven't. Alright, let's go do this. We needed 30 for this. We had 104. This more.
That'll do it.
Floor 1. I wonder how many floors there are to this. We gotta go all the way to the top. This just seems like platforming, though. I don't think we actually have to worry too much here. I think I don't think that there are items or anything. It didn't seem to suggest that there were items, so I think we just need to make it to the end.
By ReCore, I swear, you will never reach the top of this tower.
Victor. What has he done to the E-Tower? This can't be its original design.
Oh, I think that was moving. Alright, I'm down for challenge climb tower thing. Let's be a little more patient this time. It is moving. No wonder I missed it. Like, ran away from me. I think that's our... Oh, okay, cool. Alright, this is awesome. I love this. Patience is always a good virtue and stuff like this. I get comfortable. You know, you get comfortable with, like, movement and stuff like that, and you take risks unnecessarily so. Okay, so we got, like, a big arena fight here. Ooh, almost did a dumb.
Hit him hard.
I disagree with getting hit by that, but sure. Full on. Hard disagree.
Target him. Set fire.
New hunting challenge. Great.
Mac, do it. Dash in, Mac.
I'm a gonna win. I think we're a little strong at this point. I think these are checkpoints. I don't know how my foot didn't get hit there. I was pretty sure that we were gonna get hit. Okay, so that over there looks like the end, so we got like another fight here.
Set, get him. Now.
Cuckoo.
Do it. Dash in. Do it, Seth.
I don't know where that guy's weak point was. Behind, right. These guys were heckin' annoying.
Open up.
You know what? Fine, let's take this guy down.
Take him out, Mac. Let's get him. Seth. Let him have it. Light him up. Mac, charge.
Not difficult, just like insanely annoying. And final. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Oh, crap, man. Okay. 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 Come on, man. Alright, I just should have waited. I tried to just go. I thought I'd have time. Yeah. It didn't feel good. I'm just being impatient here. Let's be a little patient. Wow. I really thought that it was going to keep up with me. I actually went too fast there. I mean, I can't see it, so it's just guess where it is. Alright, I could actually see it that time. Alright, that was a little harder than the other ones. I like it. Okay. 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 Alright, pretty easy. There's only one little... There's only one little hang up there. One little section. I thought we murdered Victor. Why are you talking to me like that, bro?
All right, up we go.
Why are you using your words to talk to me?
Mac, dig in.
Oops. But I needed to interact first. Floor 2. Descend? No, I want to ascend. Descend. Get your descend away from me. Was this a fast travel?
Time to travel, Violet.
Oh shit, nice. Bye-bye. Alright, floor 2, baby. Let's do it. I mean, maybe. I do fail at a lot of things. That was bad. I also only had one jump there, strangely. That was weird. I don't think that would have saved me there, but felt like I had one more jump. Get over there! Perfect. I didn't think I needed a dash. I thought she would grab on. Maybe she can't grab there. It didn't restore it again. Oh, I thought going back through was going to. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Be more patient. Okay, so is it... Alright, screw you. Gotcha. I don't need that one. Okay, pretty easy. We just need to die. Just super impatient. Is that our destination over there? Probably.
Open up, Seth.
Jesus. Combo times 44? Like... $94? Oh. $69 dudes. It just goes away instantaneously. I can't keep the combo up. We're all like immune to everything. Oh, this is hilarious. Good aiming. We're almost done here? Okay, cool. As fun as that was, a little boring. Oh dear. Okay, not so bad. Oh, I thought there was another one. I thought there were two there. I think there was just one. We were off time there anyways. I think I was boned. There are two! Ooh. Yes, those cores are weighing me down. Don't make fun of me. This is rough. Oh, man. My depth perception there was all wonky. I thought it was okay. Screw you, game. It was too high. Alright. You just need to be patient on those things, and I just don't have patience for moving things. Ah, one of these. Okay, cool. I remember this. Cool. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I greatly disagree with that. Very much. Sometimes I feel like we don't get the regen that I think we're gonna get. I mean, maybe that's on me, but I swear, man. Oh, I thought that there was a shield behind it. It wasn't. Sure. I think the instant pull... Did I not... What happened to my instant extraction there? What is this radiation? Like, I'm just hemorrhaging.
Give it to him. Still too tough to pull. Give him a shot.
Wasn't trying to pull. Where's my instant extraction? Holy crap. Bad for me.
Let him have it, Mac. Mac, set fire. Hit him hard.
Am I getting any health back here? I don't understand how it works.
Take him out. Take him out, Mac. Let him have it.
You son of a bitch. It wasn't letting me lock on the other guy there. I was trying to get the guys that pop out of the ground. Maybe it was like too close to him or something. When you're too close, you can't extract. Not what I want to do, game.
Open up, Seth. Do it. Dash in, Mac. Dash in. Done it. Mac, do it. Do it, Seth.
Dude, oh my god, crap. Ooh, this one is, we're getting handled.
Let her rip.
Where did my combo go?
Gotta do more damage.
Sure. Alright, that was great. Went for the... Clearly did something wrong there. I don't know what we instant... I think I get health back from the instant extraction.
What you got? Let him have it, Seth. Let him have it. Charge in there. Yeah, fine. Seth, shoot. Seth, get him.
I'm taking damage, game. Keep up with me here.
Mac, charge. Take him out. Let him have it, Mac. Take the shot.
Ah, we're done. Okay. Ooh, those radiation rooms. Yikes. I like the platforming more than the combat. Whee! Easy. I mean, okay, I'm kind of bringing them to you, so, I mean, if you want them, you know, if you really
Here
want
we
them,
come.
if you really want them,
Over here.
this is fun. I like it. That was the radiation room. It took a while for me to kind of get the gimmick. You need to extract cores to get health back. Ooh, floor 3. I take it there's gonna be a checkpoint here? Yeah. Let's dump our garbage.
What's up, Violet?
Stash. Yep, have trash. Thank you for taking trash. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. All your base belong to us. I thought I had one more jump there. All your base are belong to us. Okay, not at all how I thought that was gonna go, but sweet. It's Yoko Blocks! Okay. Okay, it's Mega Man. I can't do that without a place to... I thought for a second I landed on one. I thought for a brief second. I thought for a brief second there that they were invisible, because we were climbing on things that weren't there and then jumping off. They're not. They're not. They're just... Their, I guess, hitbox lasted a little bit longer there. It's gonna be like, okay, no more radiation. We got radiation. And we're just better off shooting them. Wrong one. Oh, I was hitting left. Dang. Probably because he wasn't on screen. That's alright. That went easy. Radiation's gone. Nope, radiation's back. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Barely. You gonna get some health back? Okay. Cool.
Let him have it, Mac. Rush in.
I wanted to get healed there.
Take him out. Do it, Seth.
As soon as like the instant extract like pops up, like I'm hitting it, and we're sometimes it gets weird on you. I think I'm hitting it too quickly. Okay, this again. Great. Right?
Let him have it.
Sure. I mean, if it says instant extract, I'll do it.
Pick him out, Mac.
Last one, maybe? Yeah, alright. That floor was way easier than the last one. What? 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 I need to jump over to the right. I need to jump over. We need to go. We need to do this. I think. You shush your pony mouth. You shush your pony mouth. I can make it! You can't make it! Can we shit on Sonic 06 again? I like Sonic 06. I feel like people just like to be mean to Sonic 06. I actually like it. It makes me sad. No shitting on Sonic 06. It's a perfect game with zero problems. Appear back! What do I do there? What do I do there? What do I do there? You can shit on whatever you want. You can shit on whatever you want. You hate Sonic 06, you can hate Sonic 06. Honestly, you've never played. If you want to hate it, hate it. I don't really care. It's a video game, man. For whatever stupid reason, I like it. I don't know why. I'm an idiot. I like Sonic 06. So, I'll defend it for no particular reason other than I can. We got some radiation going on. Lovely. Love radiation. I don't think it's as terrible as everyone makes it out to me, but I don't think it's a perfect game either. It's definitely flawed. I think people just like to over-exaggerate its, you know, badness. I've only played Sonic Adventure on the 360. I don't think that there was Sonic Adventure on the 360. Don't think that was a thing. Oh, cool. You're resistant to everything. Stop!
Get him.
Yeah, we need health here. Where are all these dumbass bugs coming from?
Nip it. Get him out. Take a shot.
Oh, okay. The one that had Shadow? I mean, that was Sonic 06. If you played a Sonic the Hedgehog game on the 360,
Open up, Seth.
there's Unleashed and there's Sonic the Hedgehog. The one that had Shadow had Sonic, Silver, and Shadow. Did you hate that one? Did you hate that one? Because the one that had Shadow, I think... Shadow the Hedgehog, I think, was on, like, GameCube and PlayStation 2 and stuff like that. I think. There was Unleashed, where you got to be, like, a werehog. Whatever the hell a werehog is. Okay. Yoko blocks. So it's possible you played Sonic 06. And if you played one that had Shadow on the 360, that might have been it. You don't remember hating it, but I remember never beating it. Yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world. But you better have loved it or you'll break little Cereal's heart. I can't take it anymore. Love me.
Let him have it, Seth.
Little turd.
Open up.
You always just assume that you sucked. I mean, the game has some bullshit moments in it, dude. Especially for a kid. It's probably pretty tough for a kid. You know, kids are stupid and bad at video games anyways, man.
Seth, go get him. Let him have it. Charge!
Let me kill you! Oh.
Set it. Get him.
Bang bang! Take that, Zoomers! Yeah, stupid Zoomers. Zoomers are all bad at video games anyways. Very known factual fact. Very known factual fact.
Do it.
I have no ammo.
Seth, shoot. Get him.
How are you missing them? Stop missing!
Mount. Shot. Max, do it.
Bang, Zoomers just be zooming. They be zooming too hard sometimes. And scooming.
Give it to him. Dash in, Max.
I'm just gonna take him out.
Max, charge.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rush in.
Easy, baby? Oh, dude, so easy. Nice. Yeah, the radiation really isn't playing much. I think they should have, like, switched out that one with, like, all the mines and stuff like that. That one was killing me. I get it. I'm just, a bad gamer. How do you... It moves? Oh my god. It just saved me. It saved me. No! You cheating ass bitch game! Fuck you. You're too slow. The game won't let me see below me. What's the purpose of having, like, the reticle down below you? The camera needs to move out a little bit more so I can see when I'm jumping. Like, I'm all the way up here and I can't see below. I need to see that. You said that last time, you turd. You said that last time, and I still got them.
Gotta say, we're getting pretty good at this.
We're gamers. We're gamers. I keep thinking they want me to hit X, but they don't. They don't. How many floors are in this thing? It's like floor 40, man. They take forever to get through. They're not hard, just... Let me go fight the boss. I think I've proven that I'm like a master of my domain.
Let's do a
you
search.
know?
You ready, Violet?
No. You googled Sonic games on the 360 and you think you played Sonic 06. I don't know what else it would have been. If you played as Shadow the Hedgehog, I mean, maybe there's other ones that were on there that had Shadow, but I only know of 2 on there. So good for you. Way to play Sonic 06, man. First jump, in the pit. This floor is off limit to my kind. What's that supposed to mean? This floor is off limits to your kind.
I guess this is how it feels to be the last human being on Earth. Radio, TV, the internet. Most communication channels are down. Which isn't all bad. At least there are no more internet trolls to worry about.
I love internet trolls.
I had to call in my last favor with the Mandate comms team to get this message to you. But that breakthrough I needed, it happened. And I'm sending the results to the evacuation fleet along with this message. I can't say more about it. I don't know who I can trust. Maybe not even Julius.
I hate Julius.
While this message makes its way to you, across the vast depths of space, I'll be here, in the garage. I finally have time to sort through all my junk. Toss things away. But the memories I'll keep. Your mom bringing me coffee after I stayed out here all night. You, borrowing my tools, trying to build your own movie monsters. I miss those days so much.
Okay, you can shut up now.
It's time for me to say goodbye to this world, Jewel. Hopefully find my way to another one. Whatever happens, never forget how proud I am of you. I'll always be there. I promise. Love, Dad.
P.S. Are you done? You had so many pregnant pauses. It was such a long time ago. I'm booming. Booming, son.
Let him have it, Seth. Do it.
Tired of wasting all my green on your bitch ass, man. Give me your balls. It looks like there's like barriers and stuff like moving through the room. That's interesting. I definitely do not want to get hit by those.
Open up, Seth.
Y'all messing with my combo meter all the time. This is dirtiest. Dirtiest.
Get him now. Do it, Seth. Hit him hard. Let him have it.
That was it. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Hey, this one looks rough. Okay. You piece of shit. I thought that was that was not right. That was not right. You cheated. You cheated, game. I bopped on that shit. I call bullshit. I didn't bop on that stupid ball. That stupid ball. That stupid ball. I'll tell you what I think about balls. I love them. Ooh. Please, other one go out. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm a gamer. Did you guys see how I game there? What luck. Instead of killing me, it pushed me to the top and it allowed me sweet, tasty victory. Oh, we're definitely dead there. So it was 06. It was one of the first games you bought for your 360. How did you like it? Were you a fan? I can't make that. Maybe it did suck if you can't remember it that much. Maybe, I don't know. It might have been the best game ever or the worst game. Uh-oh. I can't make that. That's not possible. What do you want me to do there? I'm really not sure what to do there. That is like well beyond the distance I can jump. Oh, is there like a platform that appears and disappears here? Fuck you. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Sure. Sure. I don't know what you were supposed to do there, so... Sure.
Do it. Snap, charge. Snap, do it.
I can't move? Instant extract! Oh yeah, just give me the instant extraction and we're good.
Show what you got.
Remember playing Gears of War? Now that game was memorable? It was. Gears of War definitely was memorable. That's a great game. Killed him. Oh, we won. Okay. That was over way quicker than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only impression Sonic 06 is gonna leave on you is it's definitely a mediocre, middling game. You know, it's not great by any means. It's more flawed than good. But it's fun. Yeah, we've seen that before. That wasn't anything new there. Gears, though. Gears is definitely memorable. There is no question. That game... Where's my dash? Oh my god, I didn't use my dash there. Sometimes your abilities don't get, like, fully restored. I don't get why that happens, but man, is that annoying. Alright, this is gonna be rough. You felt like Millhouse playing Bone Storm? Hey, Bart! Remember Pogs? Alright. Not bad. Really? Has it just begun?
One more floor. Let's do this, guys.
Like last floor, one more floor, or... Like, what you got going on here? Dude, it's 10 o'clock. Why is it 10 o'clock? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. I'm hungry. Like, y'all got any more of that, food? Y'all got any more of that, food? They've never helped me anywhere, you fool. Where are the prismatic cores supposed to help me? I couldn't tell if those things were moving or not. Alright.
Let him have it, Seth. Let him have it, Mac.
Nice. We got. Oh, okay, there you are.
Give it to him. Hard. Go get him, Mac.
I don't like those guys. Let's just get rid of them. They put up shields and shit. Wave 1.
Done it. Dash in, Mac.
Oh, okay. I was scared that we weren't gonna get the,
Let him have it. Mac, sit in.
Okay. Oh, he's crawling out of the grass, big boy.
Get him. Rush in there.
Dirty ass fucking cheater.
Set fire. Take him out, Mac. Yes. Mac, do it.
Final one, yeah? It should have been the last one. Yep. Okay, cool. Sweet. Just moving right along, huh? There's probably like 2 more sections here. Okay, so what do we got going on? They go up. Okay, and then they come down. We want to go as fast as possible. To fall as fast as possible. I don't know why I decided to go there. I don't know why I decided. I was like, now's a good time. I tried to anticipate the motion of the ocean. Winning! Okay. I think I get it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here. I could have probably gone, but so that it's gonna be like behind me. The entire time. No! I get a lot of lucky. It was like Ninja Warrior. We're goddamn Ninja Warrior. I've gotten lucky so many times with some of the directions that the game like hits me to. I love it. I love luck. Luck be a lady. Luck be a lady.
Give him a shot. Charge it there.
Shoulda definitely used it on him instead. I can't move. I can't move. I can't even see what's going on. Oh my god, game. Help. Help. Serial needs help.
Let him have it.
We're fine. I'm a cheater.
Hit him hard. Do it, Seth. Snap, charge.
Nice.
Seth, shoot. Shaka. Let him have it, Mac. Mac, sit in. Fire. Yes, let her rip.
All right. The hardest encounter was that radiation one with all the mines. Like nothing's even come close to that. It's all been relatively easy. But this whole tower has been pretty easy. It's cool. Can't do that. Cheating! Fuck you, game. Okay, I can go under that. No! Ah, dang. I thought I was lined up. That is awkward. You don't have a lot of time to get over to that. That is... I really want to get there when the lower one isn't there. Fuck. Okay. That's a really, really awkward timing. I'm gonna... Yep, there we go. Just go a little bit slower, I got it. I probably could have gone a little bit faster. I was just having a hard time, like, timing when I was getting to that platform so that I could get under the, whatever that is. Oh, I don't know what the obstacle would be called. Wall? I call it a wall. It's a nice wall-like thing. I do like the fact that grabbing the cores heals you. Oh, I thought I saw someone pop up there. Oh, Gorilla Monsoon! It's Magilla Gorilla. Okay, stop burning me! Oh, I very much dislike those enemies, man. Go away. They just come right back. Little turds. Little turds. I don't understand why those things are invincible. I thought there was only one. I didn't know that there was another one right there. Okay. So it's too low, too high. I am not sure how... I'm not making that! Fuck. If I waited a little longer when it dropped, we would have been okay. This is gonna be hard. Mainly because I'm an impatient little bitch. The fuck? I thought it was okay there. Depth perception here is meaningless. Okay, I can't go then. I can't go then. I have to go... Man, it's gonna be awkward. Nope, I'm... Okay. Hmm... Yeah, it kind of looks like it's gonna be my last, doesn't it? Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, I double tapped a little too quick because of where we were. That is a tough jump right there. Come on, man. Fuck. If I was a little bit higher, we would have been okay. I'm trying to go under the things here. You son of a bitch. Depth perception. Dude. I didn't want to jump back up. I just wanted her to grab the platform. I didn't realize that she was going to land on it. I thought we were going to I thought I had overshot it. Okay, what are we doing here? Nope. Man, that is so awkward. I feel like that's the right idea, though. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, you can't do that. It's gonna block you every time. I have to go. I have to go at that other time when those other ones are there, the lower ones. There's no way I can do that otherwise. That's fucked. Yeah, I can't do that either. That needs to be the same thing. It needs to be lower. I need to go through the higher ones. Okay, so low ones. No fucking way. Holy crap. This might be one of the hardest jumps I've had to do in the game. Maybe if we could get something like that. No, I need more height than that. I just need more height, but I need to make it under those other the higher walls. I honestly don't know how to do this. This is pretty dang... No way. No way. Damn. Nope. I think I'm... Yep. that might be a little bit better. That jump really is rough. That is like stretching everything. I don't know how you make this jump. I don't know how you do it. It's so far. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's just because of that right there. Like, that might have been okay there. It's just every time I'm... It's always in the perfect spot. I thought it had cleared my head there. Depth perception in this game, I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. I think that I'm like okay, but it's all just like a feeling. Like, I can't tell like what height I am, how far away I am from things. Like, depth perception here is just non-existent. Alright. No fucking way. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I don't know how I'm gonna make it out there. I don't know how to get the distance. Maybe I need to get hit forward onto it? That was the furthest I could jump, it feels like. I don't know how to go further than that. I really don't know how to go further than that. I don't know how to... I honestly don't know how to make... Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how to make this jump. I clipped my toe. Alright, I'm gonna try to time this a little bit better. Oh, God. I mean, the thing disappears above my head, so I can't tell where it is. Like, with the camera view, it goes away. I don't get it. Like, maybe I need something like that to happen, where it, like, propels me slightly forward. No, I'm dead. I can't. I tried to do something cute there. Maybe... I'm getting hit. Nope. Alright, maybe we could do that instead. I could try just dashing forward and then jumping at the end. How am I supposed to get closer? I don't get it. Yeah, I honestly don't get how I'm supposed to do this. This has got me. This is the hardest thing I've done in the game. Like, everything up until this point has been, like, easy. This, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Thank god. Holy crap. That was, Uh-oh. Fuck. The camera's zoomed inness here hasn't really, like, bothered me. Until now. Alright, I mean, nothing else was nearly as hard as what we just did there. That one section.
Top of the tower. We did it.
Like, everything else was an absolute breeze. It's that one jump, man. That was hard.
Even worse up here. I don't know how much more this tower can take.
That was tough. That was genuinely tough. That was like the fullest extent of your jump. Like, you stretched that as far as it could go. That was a hard jump. Those lasers were nothing. Nothing.
Look! That must be the prime core. Let's get it powered up. Quick!
Alright, we're probably gonna fight something here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we do this. I will be right back, and then we will hopefully just beat the game here. I'll be right back.